10 for dugongs and 15 for geckos.
Yep. So, again, just watch the 35 running in.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to keep an eye on,
Yeah, so I'll say in a bit, so just keep an eye on.
That was it.
Okay.
And there was actually, apart from the hanger, there was no knees.
No, well, you got to play that. He didn't.
I know, it's just like, you're buggered if you do it.
And he didn't do him hard.
He actually got on his bloody head. He actually, he didn't hit him in the back or anything. It was just stood on his side.
Come on, Nettie, let's go.
So when are we up here? She went to the 55.
I think one. The schedule's up there somewhere, mate. Okay, away we go in the middle. And the Industrials with a very quick clearance and hitting with a daisy-cutting pass, the leading forward. We'll go back and kick from around about 35. Nice looking approach on the left foot. Sails to the left though. Through for one behind.
One behind. Plays on, looks long.
And the Industrial for deck under some immense pressure from Eggsy from the Malaysian Warriors. Will go back and have a look at the goals.
I'm really loving the Malaysian Warriors jumpers this year. First time for me.
Yes, they've had some interesting jumpers today already. This one, as well as one that looks a lot like Carlton, and a good grab in the goal square by their full forward. Industrials one behind. So we got people giving you guys a break at some point, or
Add them up, the umpires do go and come up.
oh, yeah. Do battle again. The big fella from the Industrials is a big man to move. Gets it in front in the path of his forward. Slings it around the body, through for one behind, I believe. And nice work by Eggsy, taking it on the centre wing. Looks full forward. And I'll say give that one to me.
Pretty tight contest at the moment. Not much separating these two teams. Big Timber does work. Lovely catch. Got there to run. Picks it up. Puts in forward. Good spot. Hot spot. Lovely man.
Good centering ball there by Corey Weeks, donning the blue hat now. And the full forward has not let him down. That's a strong grab. Lining up for his second major. And that's right through the middle. That's another one to the Malaysian Warriors. Leading the Industrials 2 goals straight to 2 points.
They're not playing for us.
There's no one getting it out of there, so umpire Bill Warney says, give it to me. Up it goes. Both ruckmen do battle. Industrials win it off the hands. Finds a wingman. He goes long. Over the back of the pack it goes. The Warriors have the numbers. And they use them through Eggsy. He uses his body well, does the ruckman. Hands it off quickly to a running player. He lobs it in front of his leading full forward. Does he keep that in? He does. And he nails his third goal of the day. Of the game, I should say. Beautiful work there by the Malaysian Warriors. Very strong in division. Yeah, I know our guys have them covered. Nah, they won't. Yeah. And out on centre wing it goes. Malaysia with first dibs on it, but well blocked by the Industrials.
That'll be a ball up. So just a reminder, you get your shirts and your stubby holders free at the artillery code tent with your vouchers. Lovely work by the ruckman, feeds it back inside the line, and that'll be a goal.
It was inside 35, so it's a goal.
One step inside is enough.
Good answering goal there by the Industrials. They've been in the play, but not putting it on the scoreboard until then. And now...
Lakers on 18, Industrials move along to 8.
Yeah, online's in, so... Yeah.
Right, fair enough, that's okay.
Using the hands there. Gives the umpire long, and that's score.
I think the full forward was waiting for Rilo to sneak in behind. Didn't quite get there. Fullback kick out. No score, fullback.
Brody gives a good lead. Oh, stuffed his toe there. His hands out. Industrials come across to the wing. Use the use of the body. Handball back. Brody now takes off. Looks up.
Couple
Tangle.
bit of carnage behind play, but both players are back on their feet.
That'll go still in.
If you want to...
For those playing at home, the link has been updated again. Very sorry about the technical issues, but we are live again on the stream.
Where do we find the link? Is it on the Facebook page?
The Facebook page has been updated.
The Bali Geckos Facebook page, ladies and gentlemen. Go to the Bali Geckos Facebook page and the link will be updated for the live streaming. You'll see the vision and you've always got to him down, rabbling on.
We'll put it right up.
Now on the deck it goes again.
Lovely pick up.
Industrial's trying to duck and weave his way out of defence and does it well. Throws it on the left boot.
For the big tipper.
And that's out of off hands. The umpire says, I'll throw that up 10 metres in. Big Eggsy. Two big ruckmen there. Some very tall, strong boys there. Oh, fantastic body work. And paid the goal for the Industrials. Gets contest. 2 goals, 2 now. 14, trailing the Malaysian Warriors 3 goals straight. Good ducking.
Back in the middle. Big guys do
How you
better.
feeling, mate?
Yeah, good.
That's good.
One point by the Industrials.
Smash Davo, I'm fine.
Yeah, good stuff,
Lovely
mate.
pick up. Feeds it forward. Well played by Malaysia. Got numbers around the ball. Able to speed it out. Now they're going to come along the line. Looks for his player. Running forward. Lovely tackle. Picked up by the full forward. He's already kicked a few. This one gets to the right side for a minor score.
Clarkey.
What? What are you looking at?
No, up the back, mate. Up the back, the umpires.
After umpires.
Hey, Trace, how you doing?
Mitch's short,
Oh, good stuff.
and you need some sort of comfort.
Some sort of what? Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, well done.
You're a champion, Trace.
See them around.
So we've got the full forward going back, looking probably at his 4th major. What's his name, guys? What's his name?
That's Mitch.
Mitch puts it on the boot, and Mitch makes no mistake.
Mitch from the Wombats.
No, is he? He's he vowed he wouldn't wear a Malaysian jumper, so they put him in a Geelong one. Peninsula Malaysia, I've been told.
Oh, that was a nightmare.
So back in the middle, there's a couple of monstrous ruckmen here. Off they go again. The Industrials shepherds the ball off into his hand, gets it onto Brodie Grumley's riding lead foot, and he hits the full forward. I'm sure that was his intention. What do you think, Babsy?
Just got it away in time and nearly on the side of the boot, but fantastic footing. Giving a shot after the siren.
And it's through the middle. Makes this contest a 4-point margin right on half-time. Malaysia Warriors 4 goals, 4. I believe, 4 goals straight.
We
Leading.
need the captains for
Warrigal.
Warrigal Swans and Maddington Bulls. So the captains, Warrigal
one
Swans
outside.
and Maddington Bulls.
Just check with the goal. Yeah, okay, I'll run down there and check.
Hey, Mick, you got a point, mate. You pick 4-1.
Okay. Might be handy. Yeah, 1 point. We've checked with the scorers and it's 4 goals 1, 25, leading 3 goals 2, 20.
Warrigal Swans, Maddo Bulls, rock, paper, scissors. 1 minute at half time, guys, so not
Off you
long
go,
to
boys.
go.
Do the. Yep, there you go.
If they don't know it now, they're never going to know it. Maddington's won the cup there for the next event. With the second stanza to go. Malaysia.
Yep. This game?
And yeah.
Warrigal Industrials.
Yeah. Malaysia. So, this one. This one.
The next game or this one?
No, this one.
Yeah, that one. Yep. Hey, mate, how are you? You want to play? You going to play again?
So we've got the protagonists in the middle there, ready to take possession of the
I don't know. I'm here all day, so I got, yeah. We play all the 55s at the same time.
Both sides have shown pulling in
Yeah.
their first game.
So you got Flea here? Or anyone else
Industrials
on
going
that?
down in their last stanza.
I saw Nev.
Need a footy? We got a footy here.
Bloody.
Got one.
Big bloody.
I'm not sure if I know bloody. I will know when I see him.
Yeah, so the Industrials going down. Here we go with the ball in the air now. Protagonists in there, fighting hard, strong enough.
Should be
Handball
about
off
fun,
by the
mate.
Industrials. On the right foot, going towards forward.
Yeah, good on you, mate.
Punch down of bounds now. Deep in the right forward pocket. On the corner.
There's that shot.
They go to no. The Warriors got a bit of the footy, come out with it on the right boot towards the centre of the ground. The ruckman takes the catch, looks forward. Teammate just inside the 35. So whatever he kicks, if he does, will score. Boy, doesn't that look good? Straight through the middle for the first score now for the Industrials, a goal.
Takes them up to, that puts them in the lead. 4 goals 2 to 4 goals 1. Second half, yeah, just started. No, all good, mate. When games just bloody...
Up they go, one down by the strong centre ruckman there, but Warriors. Inside the 30, about 5, directly in front, the breeze at his back, every opportunity. Comes in. Here somewhere. We need a foot.
Footy, Pricey. Dave, okay, can we have a footy? There we go.
Where's the footy?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Okay, thanks, Mark.
So back in the middle. A little bit of shepherding in the ruck there, but taken by the Industrials. Gets the handball out wide. Looks for his leading player. Off the chest. Recovers. Does the one. Looks around the corner there, looking for his teammate. Completely. Ball out of bounds, out of side. Right half back for the Warriors. Looks for his teammate. This is high, but easy.
Corey Weeks. Weeks for the ball.
Takes the ball.
Weeksy looks for the leading full ruckman. Outpointed on that occasion by number 7 for the Warragul Industrials. And he slams it on that trusty left boot of his. A great grab by the Warriors. Beautiful mark at centre half back. Trying to chop them up through the middle are the Malaysia Warriors, who would find themselves behind after leading at half time. Weeksy's got another possession under the blue hat now. He looks for the full forward and he's made his way to the front. Well sharked by 36. Mitch, and Mitch puts it through. Puts them back within a point of the Warragul Industrials, and now 5 goals, 131, trailing Warragul Industrials 5-2-32.
Against wrestle into this second stanza. The ball back in the middle. The protagonists wait for the umpire to throw it up. He comes in, up they go. Nice jump by both. No real for anybody. Picked up out there by Industrials towards the full forward. But standing in front is the Warriors fullback who handballs out. Not a good one in particular, but a little bit of a side dance there. Round the corner, finds his teammate at centre half back, drives towards centre half forward. Up they go, comes to ground, ball out the front, picked up by the Industrials, but it gets out of hand. And the umpire says, give it to me. A great contest at the 35 for the Warriors. Just left of the centre. Up they go. Taken in the ruck. Little off the foot there. Small one off the foot. Up they go.
Oh!
The ball's free. Breaking free is the Industrial player who gets the minor score to the right.
What a contest. Malaysian Warriors both showing no time on. There's no time on. All right.
Well.
Okay, time off. It's a stretcher. Okay.
So just while we're waiting for the
Stop the time. Yep.
Do we take it care of?
So time called off. Time off.
A round of applause for a fighting Warriors effort. He's not well. Hopefully he recovers and can take his place a little later. Okay.
Time's back on and away we go. Malaysian Warriors out to the outer wing. Little tap off hands and that'll be a throw in on the outer side.
The Industrials ruckman's been hardly lost an encounter, a ruck encounter in this game, but the ball is out of bounds and the resultant free kick taken by Warriors as it goes towards full forward. The fullback anticipating, takes a nice mark, turns around right, leading full forward there. Well, I should say the forward pocket, turns around, has a look, ball over the back. Ooh, nice clash, but has he got his arm? Finger is out. I'd say he's dislocated his finger. Doesn't look good. Looks terrible from here, in fact.
The tent's just on the other side. Medical tent straight there.
Hopefully they can attend it, and if it's just dislocated, they can. That's the case. It's terrible though. Seen plenty of those. Had plenty of those. So the resultant kick taken by his teammate and put through for the minor score. They take a 2-point lead, I think it is right now.
Confirm that, Mabsy. It is 5-4-34, 3-point lead.
Plays on straight away, goes towards centre of the field. The fullback's there, takes a lovely mark again. He's been great in defence for the Industrials. Looks for his teammate, finds him just outside the 35 for the Warriors. Goes backwards, bit of a click it off at the minute they say. Backwards and forwards they are. Has a look downfield now, can't find anybody. And he looks, does find a leading teammate who takes an old mark right on the centre line. Has to play on, looks for a leading teammate and finds him inside the 35, turns around, has a look. Decides to play on, goes over the top there looking for a teammate. Play on to score, oh and our boys back. Toddy. Right. This is a tight one. Ball comes in, high and long. As it comes inside the 35, he keeps the ball in front of him. But the raging ball of the Industrials fullback finds the ball, gives it to a teammate.
Oh.
Right-hander inside the 35. He's going to have a shot, so he'll be cooking. He'll be kicking him about 37, I'd say. And he's cooked that for sure to the right-hand side. Cover that somehow.
One goal.
Well, that now lead, I think, by about 4 points.
Five goals, 6. 5 goals, 131. And up they go towards the middle again. Eggs sharks that one, but well smothered by the Industrials. He's had number 7, who's been getting plenty of it. Hook it over his shoulder on the left boot, and well marked by the Malaysian Warriors in defence. Plays on quickly. He knows there's not a lot of time left. He's got a couple of boys underneath it. They spill it. They're still in the weight of numbers there, but they don't win it out. The fullback takes on the tackler and now looks for his... Eggsy again. She's red hot here. And his umpire's paid a free. What is it? It's a free kick.
Here's your whistle. You get a whistle.
Yeah. Out with the whistle, Zilly.
As he plays on, looks downfield now. They set themselves down there, but the big ruckman takes the catch, takes a nice contested mark. He has a move. Is he just tired? Either way, not long to go now.
Take your time. Take your time, Joshie.
5 points.
What a finish here in the dying seconds of this game.
Careful, you'll run out of time, and there will be no response.
Here he goes, approach. And he's put it to the left of the goalpost, right on the siren. And there it is. Well done, the Warragul Industrials, running out 4-point winners. 5 goals 6 to 5 goals 2. Fantastic effort by both teams there.
It's hard to keep him off one step, isn't it? But a great try, great catch by the ruckman for the Warriors. A disappointing finish for him. Good game overall, though. Tight contest, which is what you look for.
Absolutely. I mean, I think he was more worried about your time and the umpire.
Warragul Swans and Maddington Bulls. We'll see what these two sides can do.
The buffaloes.
Haven't seen any yet.
No, you know where they are.
Oh no, you just go.
They'll end up that cheap.
Okay, if players aren't participating, please make their way. Let's see. Matto's just done a bit of a recruiting. Not that anyone can make a difference. Although their fullback is pretty good. Okay, we're just about ready to go on this one. Wanderers Swans and the Maddington Bulls.
What are you after?
Right. Okay, we need another footy probably back at the competition position. I see there's...
And we need goal. Adam, leave that one.
Okay, we're ready to go. Warmer Swans versus Maddington Bulls in a 35 qualifier. Up they go. One down to Warnborough. Has a look downfield. Runs out to the full forward. He had difficulty on his full back.
Lovely strong hands.
Yeah, very good.
Going to be kicking from just inside 35. Opens up the angle a bit. Puts it straight through. Nice left foot finish.
By Warnborough.
Hey, Rocket. The minute you left, the Wi-Fi died.
Oh, shit.
No. Hey, was it connected to that?
Yeah.
That's fine, I connected to pins.
Oh, don't get into bed. Go back to picking out.
So ball back in the middle with Warnborough and early goal in this contest. Up they go, one down by Maddo. Little give and go back to Benno as he goes on the outer side right. Goes down towards the general who's playing up forward now. The ball's off hands and out of bounds right. Half forward for the Maddington football team.
Oh, yeah, you, mate?
How are you, champion?
Good to see you, mate. Yeah. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah. How many you got?
So the ruck will go at it.
Yeah, I think
Maybe one on the bench if we're lucky.
Yeah, we were at the same.
Hunting in there, wins the tap down.
Anyway,
Comes
that's
free.
fun.
We'll see how we
Picked
go.
up by
Might be able to help each other out after.
Ben over 4-3. Goes to plenty.
If we
Off
drive
the
far
left.
enough.
Goes high and long.
Good stuff, mate. So,
Down to
yeah, I
Northing,
saw you got Big Victor with you. So that's
Yeah,
good.
living some of his promises right now. So he's about 15 out on an angle, pretty tight one. But a champion like him should be able to nail it and probably doesn't.
Well, hang on. The goal umpire changed his mind. It was a goal in the end.
Goal. He probably just had a prolapse of his left hand at one point there. It's a goal. Okay. If they both kick another goal, it'll be equal.
Back in the middle we go. You've got to wait for the ruckman to touch the ball before you can come into the 35-metre arc. So it's against the Swans. Maddington to take the ball. He's got runners either side. Joshy Catalano looking for an easy touch. The big general takes it over the back. It's been an inspired move, putting him up the foot.
Well, I heard a whisper that the full forwards are no longer taking any part in future proceedings. So they had to make a move and the general's up forward now. Not far out, about 20. I reckon this will be straight and straight through for
Hey, behind, I believe.
the score.
Yes.
To the right. So 1 goal, 1 to 1 goal. I'm not going back there again, but if Warnborough kicks the point, they'll be equal. Taking full forward, ball comes to the ground, oh my God. Gets the little handball out, taken by Hunty, looks back towards Benno. In the way of Northey, takes possession on the right, puts it goalward, I think he's done it. So Northey's fulfilling his dreams.
Good work there, Northey. So Maddington opening up the lead now. 2 goals, 1 to 1 goal straight to the Warnborough Swans. Warnborough over the top. Maddo's
Takes the ball, has a look sideways, looks out of field. Nice mark taken out there. Plays on immediately. The boy from Waroonah's coming to help us out. Spins out of trouble there. Nice spoil, picked up by Catalano. Avoids the tackle and trips over himself. Benno off the ground, goes towards right forward pocket. Nice tackle out there. And no chance of anybody getting rid of that. Great tackle, ball to ground. Umpire will throw it up. General's going to take the knock along with the ruckman. Oh, he takes it out of the, and he dribbled it across the ground and across for a -4. Players set.
I've got to look. Oh, here it is. Can I have a look at that? Yeah. What time?
Okay.
Okay.
Waiting to be brought back into play.
1:08. Okay.
The square drives long down towards a contest. Handballs off wide. Nice kick. Goes back towards centre half forward. Out they come. Picked up out there by Warnborough. Goes for a handball inside. Calls the play. Comes to ground. In there, nearly hip and shoulder, but got away with it. He said, hang on a second, there's no one touching me and I'll kick it. But unfortunately, two to the right-hand side, minor score.
So Maddington to bring the ball back in. He looks for the big ruckman.
Look for Hunty, comes to ground now. In they come. All over the back and off hands for the minor score. Brings it in quickly. Plays on. Looks downfield. There's only... But over the top. Ball bounces high. It's the worst thing could have possibly happened. Runs away from it. Gives a nice little give. Puts it high. Puts it long. But straight to the full back. In the square, plays on immediately, goes out wide looking for Catalano, gets him, who plays on immediately, goes downfield, leading players, comes to the general, he's got no one there, has a look, goes towards goals and puts it through.
Fantastic finish there by the general. Inspirational play from the full-back, using Catalano, the danger man. And he, in turn, picked out the general up forward. Back into the ruck they go. Couple of big fellas battling it out again. Flinny gets the ball onto his left boot. And the shove in the back was seen by the umpire. And I
know who's going to be buying the beers tonight.
Northey will be having a look at the big sticks again.
But look, he's within distance, it's an easy look. Play with the breeze, and I think he's put it through his hand.
Take that one, mate. I've got to go and start. All right. Strapped up.
Just give us a score. Just quickly give us a score.
4-3 to 1-1.
Okay, so it's, the Bulls 4-3 to the Swans 1-1. Starting to establish themselves in a bit of a lead now. Up they go. Comes down to Warnborough. Hit it wide. Nice little pick up out there. Goes wide towards the full back, but over his head, out of bounds, and resultant free kick will go to Warnborough. So he's within 35. Looks toward going towards the centre. Comes to ground. Plays on straight away, looks for a handball, gives it off now. What do I do now? Gives it off again. Left foot, has a look at the big ones. Through for the minor score. Away to the left, minor score to the Swans. Was it a goal? Oh, he only put one hand up. Come on. Oh, it's the other hand hidden by the flag. Oh, that's what it was. Good goal by Warnborough. Nice answer. Back in the middle, protagonists there. Up they go, one down by nobody in particular, but forced to Flenny on his left. Goes towards centre half forward for the Bulls. Picked up out there by Warnborough, but I think that might just be out of bounds, and luckily nearly caught the cameraman. Couple of lightly looking pigs there. Nice kick in. Finds the general, who's a bit proppy. But only about 12 out, directly in front. Comes in off one step and puts it through. We need a ball. Just behind you, mate. Ball. There we go. Just kick it out there. Kick it out there. There we go. Well done.
I better go over there.
All right, okay. Now he's got two balls. have you done? Ball comes to ground, picked up out there by Maddo, handball forward. And inside the 35 will take a major score. Maddo had to run away a little bit here at half time. We need captains of Dugongs. Five is quite the Darwin Dugong, who's got nothing in common apart from one, and that is he hasn't got a scare in his head. I'll give him that. So Vic Park, there we go. Paper, rock, scissors.
Ready on three? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Okay, just while we're waiting for this to get underway, it's free. So east side of the right hand side. Rush the street. Good enough.
From the Bali Decos, can you please come to the admin table?
Okay. So the score at half-time here is Maddington 6 goals, 339 to Warnbro Swans 2-1-13. The ball's underway, falls to ground, comes towards the Maddington 35, handball away, keeps the ball in play. The umpire says, I'll have it. And as the protagonists come in, 2 ruckmen there, up they go. Comes to ground, goes to Flenny off his right, falls freely to the Warnbro Swans, kept in front of him by Catalano. In comes Benno, does a zig and a zag, looks for his outer side. Ball comes to ground, and I think that was Flenny. Was that Flenny out there off hands? And to be thrown up 10 metres in. Out there, once again, up go the ruckman, comes to ground, knocked out by Hunty, but picked up by Warnbro, looks over his left shoulder, kicks the ball forward, but inappropriate bounce there for him, ball comes to ground. I'm sure the umpire's going to stop it as he does. So there'll be a throw up just left of centre, out of wing for Warnbro. Nice tap out by the Warnbro ruckman. In goes Benno, has a look around, looks downfield. What can I find? He goes deep and long, goes down for the general over his head. Ball comes to ground, not much pace coming out of there. I don't think he's got a sore knee, the general. Goes over the top, looks for his teammate and finds him, plays on straight away. Goes towards the centre of the ground, and there's Catalano, who takes a nice mark overhead, just backwards of centre for Maddington. Not a poor, a good kick, that one. So it comes to ground, there's a fight, a tussle. The umpire says, I'll have it. Ruckman set, up they go, nice knockout, beautifully. Comes to ground, holding the ball, right. Looks downfield, finds the leading player, overruns it, in they come, little soccer forward, picked up out there, nice hands, and a give and go, goes back to that player for Maddo, comes to ground, hands off hands, and I think the general might have actually touched it. That's a minor score, play on quickly by Warnbro, finds his teammate out on the left half-back flank, goes towards centre field, but kicks the ball over his teammate's head, comes back towards goal, but I think it's to the right-hand side, and it is. So Maddington move to 6 goals, 5-41, Warnbro 2-1-13. Ground, there with his left hand. Nobody. What's going on? You need a whistle, mate. You need a whistle.
Listen to the crowd. Learn how to use a whistle, mate.
Yeah, get a whistle. Up it goes. Umpires, ruckman grapple, comes down to Warnborough, off the side of the boot, bounces high though. Warnborough running onto the footy outside the square, and I think he's put it through. Nice goal by Warnborough, worked hard and got the result. So they moved to 3 goals, 1-19. Maddington, 6 goals, 5-41.
Hey, Steve-O. Hey, Leroy.
The ball back in the middle. Up they go. One out by Maddington. Off the boot quickly. Ball comes to ground. I think it was touched off hands and it's through for the minor score. So a plethora of behinds coming to Maddington at this point in time. They moved to 6 goals, 5-41. The 3 goals, 1-19. To the middle. Little give. Touched in play. Comes to Catalano, breaks the tackle, moves it forward, nice handball sideways, goes to Flenny off the left, down towards full forward, and it's taken nearly down there by the general, and he decides to just kick it himself. I think I'll kick it myself, he said. So they move to 7 goals, 6-48. Warnborough 3-1-19. Back in the middle, can't be long in this stanza now. Up they go. One out by Maddington. Once again, little kick sideways. And the general's in front and takes a nice mark. Under pressure, hard forward, metres out. As he comes in, measured, kicks it. So that moves Maddington probably now taken to, what are they? 8 goals, 6-54 to 3-1-19. Probably just about makes it safe, I'd say. Good comeback by Maddington after being taught a lesson in the first game. Up they go, comes down, nicely sharked down there by Flenny off the left. Comes to ground, tackle breaks free by Warnborough. Full back down there, goes in, keeps it in front of him. Nice pick up, one hand, tackle, play on's the call, through for the out of bounds. So out of bounds, right forward pocket for Warnborough as they try and impact a bit more on the scoreboard. Up they go. Knocked down by the ruckman, picked up out there. Benno gets his opponent off balance and he kicks it out of bounds. The resultant free kick will go to Maddington. Has a look. Fullback has it now, decides to go long downfield as he does. The general keeps his position, little give and go, and then looks for his full forward and gets Northey on the lead, chest mark, to take a shot from about 20 out on a probably about a 50-degree angle. A chance to improve the score for Maddington off 3 steps. And through for the major score. Northey living the dream here in Bali, 2023. How long we got? Ball back in the middle. Up they go. Comes down. Handball out. Finds Flinny. The Bulls back into attack again. They overrun the footy. The general's waiting back there for the kick over the top. Finding some teammates down there. Out wide. Trying to pick it up now. Intersected by Northey again. Has another look. And puts it through. Oh my God. Northey.
Dude, it's a little wide, right?
So that moves Maddington on to 10 goals, 666. Warnbro 3-1-19.
Not great. We had to pinch a couple of players as well.
That's all right.
And we only had 10 or 11.
Oh,
And we got 2 injuries in the first game.
Oh.
Comes to ground.
We could have played it.
Yeah. Goes towards full forward. No score.
No, that's right.
No score outside the 35 arc. Free kick in for Warnbro. Goes straight down towards centre half back. Finds his teammate. Plenty on the mark. Goes sideways now. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Keeps it in play. Has a look now inside the 35. And regrettably, might have been a goal where the general was trying to take advantage.
Well, that's what it is.
So finds this player leading. Nice kick, but falls short. Picks it up nicely. Looks downfield towards the centre of the ground. What about a mark overhead? General's out wide. Picks it up. Oh, a little gimme. Little handball over the top. Little handball back again. What's going on here? Gets the. I think that's holding the ball.
Use the whistle.
Yeah, use the whistle. No, don't do that. Don't do that one. That's what he's got already.
There's no fucking means. There's nothing in it.
Okay, so what's going on here? There's.
They go by Wikipedia, mate.
He says, I've had enough. I'm going off. I don't care. Comes in, Benno has the kick and has slotted it. And there's the final siren. Yep. With Maddington run out relatively easy winners, 11 goals, 773 to Warnbro, 3 goals, 119. No, I didn't see it. It hit the puck. So I think it is, yeah. Okay, so we need goal umpires. There you go. We need goal umpires from Maddington and Warnbro. Goal umpires from Maddington and Warnbro. So this is the 35s qualifier. Darwin Dugongs and the Vic Park Pegs.
You didn't get a whistle?
Yeah, I know. Get a whistle.
I thought he was going to come and kill you.
He probably would have. Okay, lads, make your way off the field so we can get this one underway.
Maybe, hey Adam, come here for some whistle training.
The umpire throws the ball up. Up they go. Knocked down by the Dingoes ruckman easily. Coming and met by Vic Park as he brushes through a couple. Don't argue, he says. Straight down towards full forward. Nice mark taken. Inside the 35 by 300. So this guy's gone back far enough to catch the train from Lathlane. Comes in. Nice kick, allowing for the breeze, and has done the business. Nice goal to start. Vic Park moved to one straight goal. 6 points. Dugong's yet to score after a good start from the centre, but taken over by Vic Park after a charge by their fullback with a don't argue. And his eyes had clicked back in his head. He was going so quick. Up they go. No one's really won the contest. Picked up by Vic Park. Had a look around the corner. Breaks free. Running free now inside the 35. Going again. And within seconds has scored the second for them. Vic Park, 2 straight goals, 12 points. Dugongs yet to score. At the early part of this first stanza. Up they go. Nice knock one by the Dugongs, but a hand pass out wide to Vic Park. Goes deep again, trying to look for the full forward. Goes past him. Down they go. Trying to bend down. Either one. Ball's picked up by the Dugongs player, who I said looked like me. The only thing that was the same was the amount of hair on his head. But anyway, he's going to be the ruckman. Oh, nice tap down by him. Teammate with a little give. And then off the boot. Oh, but straight to the Vic Park player. And he's put it through for another goal. Bit of a march here for Vic Park in this 35s qualifier. Fortuitous bounce off a player as the ball is put up in the air, taken by Dugongs, but good tackle brings the player to ground. No chances of doing anything with that. With the umpire throws the ball up, comes wide. Vic Park in there, keeps the ball in front of him. A little bit of a soccer, going towards the boundary and out of bounds, off hands. So the ruckman to share this one. In they go, nice tap out, but sharked beautifully by Vic Park. Off the feet of the full forward, out of bounds without being touched. So the resultant free kick going to the Dugongs. Plays on now, looks towards centre half forward. Up they go. That's a cracking mark. And he's hurt himself on the way down. Has a look for his leading player. Marked by the fullback, was nearly going to run on. Now gives the handball over the top. Goes down towards full forward. Up they go, over the back now. Shark down there by Vic Park, but out of bounds. Off hands, the umpire will ball it up 10 metres in from the boundary. At the left full forward area for Vic Park. Into attack again. Taking advantage of this breeze that they've got there. Moves in, ball comes to ground. In there after them was the Dugongs, but picked up by Vic Park, not 15. Play on's the call. Paddling it in front, doing a great job. Gets a hand off to his teammate who looks downfield. Up they go. Ball comes to ground and breaks the tackle. Off the right, going towards full forward, but nobody there except the Dugongs full back and takes the safe mark. Nice kick to the outer side and does find his teammate down there. Nice mark taken just backwards of centre wing outer side. Goes towards his teammate and finds him. Has a look out wide. Up they go, and a nice kick and mark taken just backwards of centre half forward. Will probably kick from the 35 on a slight angle with the breeze nearly across him. Comes in nicely, and I really like that kick, although nearly marked on the line and rolled through for the minor score. Plays on straight and goes for the mongrel and finds it. Down over the centre, ball running free, picked up by Dugongs. Nice kick across the body, little body check there, comes to ground now. Full back under pressure, gets the ball out sideways. Play on's a call, has a look around, and is the minor score to the right. So the ball is in the hands of the fullback by Vic Park, and he goes for the mongrel again, but this time a nice drop punt. Up they go, comes to ground, falls to Vic Park, runs past the footy. In the contest now, little handball out wide, looks for his teammate and finds him. Literally centre field. Looks downfield, across his body with the kick. Nice mark at the back. Contested mark taken nicely by the back pocket of the Dugongs. Goes towards the centre of the ground. Overrun by everybody. Vic Park in there, gives a little give out. Runs around the players, off the left. I think this could be going wide, way wide. And is on the tarmac on the other side. Do we need a footy? Do we need a footy?
One there next to you, Matthew.
What, these red things? Oh, they got it? Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Give it to the goal.
Goes downfield on the outer side now, looks for his teammate and finds him at the true and almost looking at a complete open goal there into a breeze, but the ball has not been deviating much with this breeze, although it just gets a bit fresher towards goal and away to the left. So the minor score. Vic Park maintain their lead, but a late entry by Dugong to assist their scoreboard. Full back in the square, has a look downfield, he's going for the mungle again, there he goes. Boom! Down the field, up they go, and a nice mark taken in front by Vic Park. Just forward, or in fact on centre wing out of side, looking downfield. And a nice mark taken just outside the square by Vic Park. This should be an easy one. Umpire's coming in to adjudicate on the angle. Sets him up. He's only a matter of about 1.5 metres out. And puts it through for the major score. So Vic Park moves. I don't know why. So they move to 24 points to the Dugong's 3. Ball comes to ground. Little handball out. Little tap there by Vic Park. Deemed to throw. Resultant free kick to the Dugongs with the full forward leading wide. Hasn't got the ball. There's holding. And free kick taken now by Vic Park. Looks downfield, goes long, but out wide and over the line, off hands, umpire to throw it in or to throw it up. G'day, mate. How are you? I'm tired. Would you want to help me? So the umpire pointing, you and you. I'm here. Up they go, one by nobody in particular, or down to Dugongs. Nice take there by the running player from the handball, and goes in with a nice mark taken at about the 33 of the Dugongs 35. So he's going to have a shot or look for a lead. I think he's going to have a shot. In he comes, kicks from about the 38. It's a good kick, but it's away to the left. Comes to ground, little handball over the top. Once again, he gets it off on his boot and gets it through for a major score. So they impact the scoreboard. There's a ball inbound. Come on, Clarkie, don't be a pig. Ball's back in the middle. Up they go. Give. Overruns the footy, but now it's in possession. And there's the ball on its way. Will count if it's in the air. So right on the siren, Vic Park get that one back after the Gongs registered their first goal. And at this break, Dugongs move to 1-3 and Vic 5 straight, as I now need captains for the next stanza, the next
1 minute in between.
And Northern Warriors captains, please, in the 55s. South Coast Buccaneers and Northern. Oh, how you going, mate?
Yeah.
Good?
Yep.
That's the way. There you go. Here's your counterpart.
Yep. Good day, mate.
Rock, paper.
Rock, paper, scissors. So scissors?
Yeah.
Yeah. Scissors beat paper. You going that way? That way. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, you too, mate. Thank you.
Well done, boys. Yep. Get underway. Just a shout out to everybody who is here to make sure that you can follow the the directions of Finn's Recreation, and that is that all the bathroom facilities are at the western right-hand side end of the playing arena. Please don't use the bathrooms indoors. That's for their paying patrons, their members, etc. Also on the outer side, on the eastern side, right-hand side, is free soda water. As the ball's in the air, comes to ground. In there is Vic Park. Oh, a little bit high, that one. So Vic Park with a kick goes straight into it. Leading player, but out of bounds. So Dugons will take the resultant free kick as they do. Centre half forward, leading player, up they go. Bit of a push in the back there. Even I could see that one. So Dugongs within the first minute of play have a chance to make an equaliser of some description on the scoreboard. Vic Park kicking 5 goals in the first stanza, with Dugongs 3 behinds as the play comes in. Kicks towards goals, and the umpire did not move, and I'd reckon that that is a goal. As it is, so they move to 1 goals 3-9. Vic Park 5 straight, 30.
2 goals 3.
And that would be 2 goals 3, because they did kick one right at towards the end in the first stanza. Just making sure you keeping an eye on things.
That last goal.
Yep. Yeah, they did kick that last. Come on, mate. Nice handball over, picked up by the Dugongs, goes towards full forward, and was he outside? No, he wasn't. Was he outside? Okay, so it's a goal. So making a march now on the goals. They moved to 3 goals and a bit. The middle one down by the Dugongs, intercepted there by Vic. Handball out sideways, goes towards full forward, up they go, ball comes to ground, running free towards the right forward pocket. In there after the footy is both the full back and the full forward. Tries to get the ball out and does. And the umpire will throw it up, off hands, out of bounds, right pocket for Dugong. As they bring the ball down, goes to Vic Park. Player runs in towards the ball, knocks it forward, looking for his mate to pick it up, and I think gets himself a free kick as a result. Looking downfield, has a look, over the top, comes to ground, although scooped up by Dugong, and puts it towards the goals. Up they go, intercepted down there, runs through the goal square, and through for the minor score. Plays on almost immediately the full back and does go to his counterpart, but falls short. Got a turning circle bigger than the Queen Mary, but he's out there and he's trying. Runs free as the Dugongs player. Think he might have put it through for the minor score. So minor score there for the Dugongs. That takes them to 3 goals 5, 23. Vic Park 5 goals straight, 30. Mark in the back pocket, left hand. Looks downfield, finds his teammate across, but out of bounds without being touched. So the resultant free kick will go to the Dugongs.
You can't score from there, you can't score from the...
Goes towards the centre, but finds a Vic Park player. Goes down towards centre of the field. Handball out wide. And Millsy misses that one. Come on, Millsy, you know better.
Might be his leggings.
Yeah. Up they go. Easily won by the Dugongs, but out wide, off hands, so the resultant free kick again. Resultant throw up, I meant to say. Okay, they're in it, but won by the Dugongs. The ruckman doing very well there at this time. Gets the handball away. Millsy has a look out wide. Nice interception there, but ball's running free. Taken by the Dugongs and goes wide and finds his teammate. over the top. This is a goal. There's nothing in this game now. Vic Parker put the cue in the rack thinking it was all over.
Yeah, there is. There's 1 point, mate.
And it isn't.
When they get into the finals,
so up they go, one down by the Dugongs, but Shark beautifully. Oh. And in the attempt to handball away, got only one hand to it. So the Dugongs with the breeze, having a look downfield, decides to go long, looks for his teammate down there and finds him. This, if it's a goal, I believe, will put them in front. And he does. The Dugongs take the lead by 5 points. That moves them to 5 goals, 5-35. Vic Park Pigs, 5 without incidents on the score. To the middle, up they go, one beautifully by the Dugongs. Vic Park Pigs for the Dugongs was a high tackle taken by Vic Park at centre half back literal. Forward, up they go now. Nice mark taken, beautiful anticipation by Vic Park. And Swifty's going to take a shot. He'll kick it probably from about 37. Breeze up across his shoulder, left to right. Seeing plenty of the sticks. Nice kick, puts it up high, not going to make the distance. Goes to ground, picked up by the Dugongs, little handball forward, out of bounds. I think that's the resultant kick, but cannot score from there. Must be brought into play. Into play, goes towards the goals. Off hands, minor score. Mark points in favour of Dugong.
That was a Big Park Pig point?
Yes.
Dugong.
Did I say Dugong? Dugong kick it in. Off hands, but interfered. So Vic Park to take the kick. Looking downfield. There's got to be time running out. Can't be long left. Oh, they're up high, all of them. What's that for?
There's no knee there.
Adjudication up during the... oh, it's a great kick. Finds his mate. Finds his teammate. Inside the 35, handballs over the top. Evades his tackler, but doesn't dispose of the ball in the correct manner. Creates a turnover as they go towards and in the back now. Vic Parker, the result of a couple of free kicks could assist them. There's hardly any time left now. Decides to have a go. Comes to ground, socketed but repelled by the Dugongs. Makes a handball off to the right. And kicks the goal, I think. Yes, he does. So that becomes 10 points. So the margin now 10 points with not that long to go. Up they go. One out by Vic Park. Does a bit of a hand. Oh, yes, nice little shimmy. And then down towards the half forward position, but they overrun the ball. In they go. Handball out wide. Looks downfield now. Crossfield. Looks for his teammate and will find him, I'm sure. Comes to ground, though. Running free. Looking for a teammate. Runs past, and now the kick off the left boot, but finding the boundary. And so, therefore, the free kick to the Dugongs.
Cannot score from there. You can't have a shot from there. Score from there.
And drills the ball beautifully towards centre half forward, and his teammate takes the mark. But with time running out now, you would think that the Dugongs might well have this under control. The resultant shot on goal for the major score, and there's the final siren. So just remembering that Vic Park and the Dugongs need a representative each for goal umpiring. So the representatives from either side for goal umpiring, please make sure you're doing that. So now we have a 55, the Darwin Buffaloes versus the Bali Geckos. The Darwin Bali Geckos 55s qualifier. Have I called the wrong one? I've called the wrong one. Yeah. Relax, all right. Just making sure you're paying attention. Yeah.
Come on, boys,
Yeah.
take the field, game's about to start.
Okay, so forgetting what I said, it's the South Coast Buccaneers and the Northern Warriors in a 55s qualifier. So how about that then? Just making sure that everybody is paying attention. So the Buccaneers and the Warriors, Northern, 55s qualifier about to commence. The umpire throws the ball up. Up they go. A bit of a shepherd in the ruck, but picked up by the Buccaneers off the left foot. Clearly not his correct kicking foot, but gets in there and has a bit of a crack. Overruns the footy. Keeps the ball in. That'll be mine, says the umpire. Just brings it in a bit and we'll throw the ball up. So the Warriors get in, take the knock, bring it to ground, but there's a bit of a stoush, and the umpire says, I'll do it again. A little bit closer to the Warriors' goals. Up they go, comes to ground. If anyone can get it, they will. Picked up by Northern Warriors. Play on not 10's the call, and there's a header, not counted in this game. Goes out wide to Smithy from Northern Warriors, brings it in towards full forward. Bit of a clash of bodies in there. Little bit of a handball to nobody in particular. Now we have a bounce coming out. Two bounces there. Has a look over the top now. It's going to cause trouble here, I think, and rightly so. The Warriors player out there had actually fixated on the Buccaneers player and said, you're going to be mine when the ball gets to you, and he was. And oh, is that a catch out there? Yes, it is. Well done. Brings it in towards full forward. There's no one there. Over the top, plays on straight away. Little give over the top. Out wide, off the right boot. Play on's a call. Off the ground. Handball over the top. Now goes to Smithy. Does a little 360, 180, 420. Out wide, touch play on's the call by the umpire. Plays on immediately and gets the goal, I think. Minor score.
Is that Buccaneers?
No.
No.
Warriors.
You better bet your Buccaneers. Can't even say it right. Okay, brings the ball in, plays on immediately. Little handball off. Drives the ball towards full forward now. Up they go. There's a bit of a trip. Play on's the call, and it's the Warriors free out of bounds without any anticipation by anybody else. Back towards centre half forward. Warriors, nice mark. Looks downfield. He says, I'm going to go off one step, and does, and goes down to Full back where it's marked by the Warriors full back, looks downfield, goes long towards centre half forward, but it's intercepted nicely down there. By the back, he's going to have a shot. There it is. Down towards full forward. Oh, there we go. One behind. Yes. So the Buccaneers one behind. Yep. Brings it in. That's interesting, but makes it to his teammate on the 35 defensive. Looks downfield, puts it high and long. Nice catch. Nice catch. Goes cross ground now. Who's that? And Flea takes a mark about 20 out.
Nico.
The goals that look like mountains, he's so close.
Previous game. Please, can you? Well, nah, we're still out there.
Minor score. What's that? What's the score behind you?
Minor score for Warriors.
No.
Minor score for Warriors.
Two for Warriors, one for Buccaneers.
Here we go again. Smithy is going to just get the ball back to the full back. So 2 points to 1 at the minute. As he goes out wide towards the left wing, the Flea gets past most of his teammates and gets the ball with a dolly onto his buddy, who is about 28 out, or kick from about 31 on the way, away to the right. If they keep going at this, they'll have kick 6 and make it 1 goal. So they've been trying hard, Northern Warriors. They just need to straighten it up a bit. The Buccaneers are in the fight though. Nice mark out of wide, plays on straight away towards centre half forward, over the top, ball comes to ground, comes in by the Buccaneers, little handball out, comes to ground again, has a look, he said, no, I'll go backwards, thanks very much, gives it to his teammate. Ooh! So no free kick? No. All right. 1 point, 1 behind. Brings it in with a mongrel. To the outer side wing. Plays on straight away. Smithy comes in, takes a nice mark out in front. Looks downfield for his teammate. The Flea's down there. It's over his head, and I think it's going to go out of bounds, resulting in the free kick to the Buccaneers. You better betcha. Plays on. Up he goes. Takes the mark. His teammate now just left of centre half back. Goes towards the centre. Had it and lost it. Goes to his teammate off the left, around the corner, straight to his buddy on the opposite side. Downfield towards centre wing. Nice mark over the top by the Warriors ruckman. Yeah, it leans back on the footy, but I think it's going to fall. Oh, dearie me. Oh, well, that's a payback for the one up here. So, mark, free kick, whichever you like. So he'll be kicking from, I don't know, maybe 28. Slight angle off the inside of his boot. But through for the minor score again. Has a look downfield to give it to somebody, anybody he says, and kicks it straight to the Northern Warriors ruckman. Plays on straight away. Up high though. Oh, dearie me.
All right, it's all ball. Couldn't stop himself.
Okay, boys. Get a cold towel. Okay, so this will be from about 28 out. It'll kick from 33 and straight in front. And right now, Northern Warriors kick a goal.
What's that? 10. 10 for the Warriors, 2 for the Bucks. Oh, right. Keep going. Is that 2 goals 10? 1 goal 4? All right. 2 points.
Okay, so the Warriors move to 1 goal 4 to 2 points. They're in the lead at the minute as we head towards the back end of the first stanza of the 55s qualifier. We're all in there. Goes over, but ball comes to ground. Had the right idea, but just didn't capture it in off hands by Northern Warriors, and the free kick goes to, oh, there's a knee somewhere, probably on the end of his leg. Field. Ball falls free, knocked forward. It could only be to the Buccaneers, and it's off his boot and through for the minor score. So when they come, goes high, and a nice mark taken out there. Great mark, contested. He's been great so far in this game. A bit of a standout actually. And there's the siren for half time. Nice catch. Right on the siren.
3 points to
So one Northern Warriors. Those Buccaneers have had 3 scoring shots. And coming up. The Darwin Buffaloes and the Bali Geckos 55s qualify. Rock, paper, scissors. So could we have the Darwin Buffaloes captain, or anyone who wants to take the toss?
Take the field, please. Take the field. Second half, back to start.
Okay, so
Second half, back to start. Please take the field.
there you go. Okay, we're ready to get this one underway. Everyone off the ground, please. So we've got the ball in the middle. Up it goes. Nice knock forward by Northern Warriors, taken out there by the Rover. Jose with his brother Jose B. Nice mark out wide to the Buccaneers. And downfield, I'm not sure. I think that's a good mark. Good work by the Buccaneers to get that out of the fence and into a scoring proposition. Nice kick. Put it through. The ball's over the back, so we need a footy. The ball is over the back, so we need a footy. Well done. So this closes the game up a bit. 1 goal 3 to 1 goal 4, I think.
Keep going, keep pushing, Warriors. Come on.
How good was that? Oh, heaven forbid. Balls I got it early. Up they go, nice top down the flea, nearly got it, but it's gone past him now. Buccaneers in here and driving towards full forward. Over the back it comes, bounces terrible.
Got time!
Mate. Up they go. Oh, nice catch. Goes out wide, looks for his teammate out there. Who's out there? Shuey. And Boots has taken a mark out wide.
Stay away, look it up. Stay away, get away.
Comes in. Nice run up. Falls a bit short and literally falls into the hands of the ruckman for the Northern Warriors. He's going to try and change the definition of the scoreboard. He's not that far out. He's about 12 out. And to the minor... Oh, no, it's a goal. Okay.
I thought he was the goal umpire.
Yeah, same here.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he got it.
I think that ball went. Earlier I sat here and my ass is still wet from this shit.
Back in the middle. Up they go. Once again by Jose. Driven the ball out wide. Goes out of bounds and the ball will be taken by the Buccaneers. Big kick. Oh, it stays inbound. Makes plenty of ground here. On the ground. They've overrun it. Plays on. Across. Oh. Through for the minor score. Boys. Step back.
Where am I?
Goes out wide for the Buccaneers and a nice mark taken out there. I'll have one. No, I'm only kidding. No, darling, I'm only kidding. You're that good. Smithy, just move over a bit. The Buccaneers with the kick. Goes towards goal here. That's the major score there. Buccaneers are at the front. If they both score another point, they'll be even. Even Stevens here in the second stanza, about halfway through. Can be anybody's game. Up they go. Smithy's in there after the ball. Nice handball out wide. Kick over the right foot there. Nice mark. Beautiful mark. Fucking else. Running free on the outer side there. In come the Buccaneers. Has a look around towards the centre. Doesn't get that at all. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Falling in there. Buccaneers are there. Nice handball out the back looking for his teammate and finds him.
Go, Fleet. Run!
Jose, watch out, mate.
Sorry, mate.
Nice kick forward there and Mark at centre half forward. Looks for his team and finds him. Lines up. Puts and drills it.
Well done, buddy. Good mark, mate. Good mark.
So that's the answering goal by Northern. Move to 3 goals for 2 to the Buccaneers. Running free there, Smithy in over the top of it. And gets a nice handball with a give and go to Jose. Looks downfield and nice kick by him. Finds his leading full forward. Steve-O about to have a shot. Comes in. Oh, it's a mongrel, but it could be all right. No, away to the right-hand side. 3 for the minor score.
Come on, man up!
Buccaneers fullback, brings it in. Now, I know he was looking for his teammate there who had just turned around in time to mark it. And nice mark downfield as well. So picked out his teammate who took a nice overhead catch. Goes down towards the right half forward flank, and the ball out of bounds. Free kick to Smithy at right half back, goes towards his teammate, but a nice catch by number 13 Buccaneers player right there. Sees his teammate running through the middle, looks for him, goes wide, and a nice mark taken right near the boundary. Goes towards the middle. No. Umpire said no. Brings it in, up they go, comes to ground, out of bounds, off hands. What's this? Okay, umpire throws it up. Comes to ground. Over his shoulder. Is it the big one? It is. He's pinged it. Buccaneers. Goal. Okay, so the current score is only 1 point in it. Buccaneers by less than, well, it's 1 point down. So a lot to be done here with not long to go. Northern Warriors lead by 1 point only. In the middle, up they go, tapped out nicely, tries to get the handball over the top but comes to ground. Intercepted out there by the flea and finds his teammate out wide right half forward flank. Has a look for somebody, says no, I'm going to have a ping. Well done Gibbo, put it through, gives them 7 point lead.
Tighten up back there now, tighten up!
Go on, you blokes, make up your mind. Where are you going? All right, that's it. I've had enough. Okay, back in the middle. Umpire throws the ball up. Tap one out by the Buccaneers. Comes to the ground now. In there fighting after the footy. I think the umpire's going to say no. It comes free. The flea gets it. High tackle. Plays on now. Looks further downfield. There's a big gap there. Hit over the back by the Buccaneer player, but then he remains down. But is about to get up when Smithy kicks the ball wide for the minus score. 8 points in front now. Breaks free, gets the ball on the boot, and away and out of bounds, I think. So free kick to the Buccaneers to bring it in with almost no time left. Brings it in, in fact, there it is right now. Thank God for that. Nice win by the Northern Warriors.
4 goals 6 to 3 goals 4.
Yep, in a contest. 4-6 to 3-4, nothing in it really, but well done for the 55s qualifier. And now we have the Bali Geckos and the Darwin Buffaloes. Once again, a 55s qualifier. Agreed.
Right, gentlemen, please.
Agreed.
Please for the next game.
Okay, let's get off the ground, boys. I'm sorry to rush you up a bit, but we're just starting to fall behind. So if you could help us out a great deal, that'll be fantastic. Thank you very much.
Let's go, umpires. Enough water. We're waiting on you, umpires.
You got your officials out in the ground, mate. Look. Champion. Okay, ready to get this one underway. A 55s qualifier. Buffaloes v Geckos.
I think it's a little bit
Up they go. Comes to ground. In after the footy. Plays on to Hinchy. Has a look. Goes over the top. Comes to ground. Up after the ball. Picked up out there. Nice handball out wide. Goes over the top. Gathers it in. Looks downfield with another gimme. And I think that might be just holding the ball. Hinchy to take the resultant free kick. He's inside.
Good luck.
But it has off one step. Finds his... Oh, no. Comes to ground. Good try, though. Handballs backwards, now forwards with a bit of an intercept there. Ball comes to ground. And poorly released ball. Resultant free kick to the Dingoes. The Buffaloes, I should say. Nice mark. Did I hear a bit of ground there? I don't know. Looks good, though. Starts off downfield, or running player there, over the top, and looks like it could run out of bounds. Still in play. Handball over the top by the Geckos. Back to Hinchy, doing the fudge. Now towards the outer side of the ground and finds your teammate. No, it doesn't. Bounces over his head. Anything could happen here. Yes, off the boot, finds Hinchy again, who's making ground. Handball out. Oh, nice one. Breaks the pack open.
Yes, come on.
Running free. In towards centre half forward, but waiting there, ready, was the Buccaneers' ruckman, who delivered beautifully to his teammate downfield, who was just about to play on. Would have thought he might have. Looks out wide, looks at his teammate running downfield, and finds him. Right half forward. About 30 out. Comes in off 2 steps and to the right hand side for the minor score. Brings the ball in, finds his teammate out. Oh, comes to ground. Picked up out there by the Buffs, and I think that's through for a goal. So the Buccaneers make an impact. I'm sorry, the Buffaloes make an impact. Come on now, steady. The Buffaloes make an impact early. Up they go, comes to ground. In there ready was the Geckos, but everyone tackled the Buffaloes player with the ball, so the umpire says, I'll have it, throws it up again. In they come, over the top, but one down by nobody. Hinchy in possession there, but falls free. Comes to the Geckos once again. 2 Buffaloes players have a look downfield. Nice little kick, but finds the Geckos in the middle of that. Comes out wide. Bounce is going to be a bit outrageous, and is. And so it's the Buffaloes kick, free kick. Just give him a bit of room. That's it. Across to the middle. Finds his teammate. Looks further downfield. Over the top, it's going to go there.
Nice.
Play on's a call. Now, hang on a second. There's a holding, which took a little while. There's a holding call there, and the Buffs player is going to take possession, and he will be at about 28, probably kicking from, I don't know, to 31 or 2. On a slight angle, seeing plenty of the gap, so he should be able to do something with it if he connects correctly. Comes in, it's high, not quite so long, comes to ground. Play on's a call across the body. Hinchy gets it, looks sideways, nice handball out wide over the top though. Players in after it. Picks it up. Handball back to Hinchy, was always going to get tackled, but high. Over the top straight away and finds his teammate just backwards of the centre circle. Looks further downfield. Oh, it's smothered beautifully, and then a high tackle. So the Buffalo's going to get that free kick.
55 finishes at 18:53 is the last game, so 7:15.
And is there 2 trophies?
I don't know. I didn't know
Late
about
and
the
final
trophy.
or something?
That is, yeah.
Plays on now, outside, wide, and is going to, not bounces in, stays inbound now. Scooped up there by the Geckos, gets his handball away, but the umpire says only one hand did the business, so I don't know too many activities that can allow for that. Directly in front, one step through for a goal. Buffalo's 2 goals and a bit now.
Go Dino, far up. Go Hinchy, out of stand up. Yes.
Was it a 1? That was a goal.
Ball back in the middle.
Who was the goal for?
Buffaloes.
Yeah.
Taken by Hinchy, goes for the don't argue and gets it successfully. Brings the ball in, but intercepted down there by the Buffaloes. There we go, handball out wide now. Goes to give the gimme handball towards full forward, but comes to ground now. And what is the outcome? Umpy's going to throw it up, out of bounds, off hands. Up they go. Comes to ground again, in there, Hinchy doing his best work. Goes to give it away and does. A 3-metre pass by foot, and nice catch taken there. And nice kick out wide, finds his teammate running on inside the 35, has a look at the big ones, it's going to fall short, ball comes to ground, picked up out there though, handball over the top, doesn't quite work in this game, so... Who taught him that? Kicks out from full-back, finds his teammate at left half-back for the Buffaloes, goes towards the centre. Great mark overhead, beautifully taken. Finds his teammate rolling in towards, and drops the footy. Looks for someone to give it to. Goes around the corner, and there's a nice mark taken by his teammate. Plays on immediately, over the top again, and a nice mark taken. Hello, and he's done his knee. Straight off the back. No, I'm going to be all right, he says. We just like the Kokoda Trail. Don't ask me if I'm going to give up. So, Ronnie, have a shot. Put yourself on the board. Walks in. Slight jog. Puts it high. Puts it long. So Buccaneers with the breeze starting to take a bit of effect here. In the first stanza, 55's qualifier, Darwin Buffaloes, Bali Geckos. Ball back in the middle. Up they go. One down by nobody in particular. Out wide now. Goes to the Buffaloes. Tries to scoop it up, heading towards the boundary. Oh, yeah. The don't argue, don't look at where I'm going. Gets it down to his teammate who's about 15 out directly in front. And puts it through for another one. Over the fence. So we need a footy. Football. Where? There we go. Oh, I had it hidden in the grass. Why would you do that? Back in the middle now. Well, nearly. 55's qualifier. Geckos, Buffaloes.
For the Jakarta one. Oh, he was supposed to take it
Up they go.
until 6.
Hinchy looking for the palm down, but goes in the direction of the Buffaloes sentiment. Up high they go, down to the ground. A little bit high, I don't know, just ask me, just maybe. And there's half time in this 55's qualifiers, Buffaloes, Geckos. And if we can have the captains of the Dingoes and the Darwin Waratahs, 55's, the Dingoes and the Darwin Waratahs here at this Aussie Pie 2023, right here at Finn's Rec. Just a couple of heads up, if you're looking for a free soda, water that is. Half time. On the right hand side, eastern end is Finn's, giving you a free soda water if you want one. And bathrooms for everyone who's here.
Captain.
Hey, I've asked for captains. Come on, mate. Steady. Here they come. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. There you go. Okay, we're ready to get this one underway.
Flavoured drink. Maybe in the form of a bucket, beer in it. No, not big cake. Maybe you get
Get some soda water. It's free. So at half time, while we're waiting for this game to get underway, and if the Geckos want to get themselves out on the ground. Come on, teams, let's get out there. The Buffaloes are 4 goals, 1-25 to the Geckos, 1 solitary to impact the scoreboard this time. As we go to get this game underway. Umpire throws the ball up, they go, comes down, intercepted there by the Buffaloes, who find their full forward. Taking a nice chest mark, number 64, making his number look fantastic. Comes in, nice run in as well, gets under the footy a bit, but I think he's done the business, and he has. So they improve their score by an extra goal. An early break for them in this second half. Okay, back in the middle. Up they go. Comes down to Hinchy, who finds the footy, looks around, goes further downfield, hopefully, and a nice catch taken. As I've said before, one of the most difficult marks to take, which is when you're looking over your shoulder with the ball coming in and not knowing what's in front of you. Oh, so he gives the handball off. Hinchy tries to give him the handball back and out of bounds, so I think that's going to be a resultant free kick. But intercepted there by the Buffs, who finds his teammate in the middle of the ground. Tries to do the same thing, up he goes, but down in front is the Geckos. Runs onto the footy, little handball with Hinchy under pressure. Didn't take possession of the footy, so therefore gets the free kick. Literally at centre square. Plays on straight away with a hand pass. Goes out wide to the left foot. Left half forward now. Ball comes to ground and play on's the call. In they come. Has a ping. Puts it through. There's an answer by the Geckos. Back in the middle. Here at Finn's Rec. Ball's in the air. Up they go, comes to ground now. Falls in favour of the Buffaloes, but gets in there. Oh, a little bit high, that tackle. And going for the chicken wing. Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Thing to hold someone's arm and twist it.
Oh, you? Goes over the top now, looking for his leading player. Falls, waits for his player to come onto him and has a ping, and I think he's put it through for the major score. So Buffaloes are starting to impact now.
It seemed like there was something behind, like before or something.
Back in the middle now. Little bit of action in midfield as the ball is collected by the Buffaloes, and a nice mark taken overhead in a contest by the winger for the Buffaloes. As he has a bit of a look, he'll be kicking from around 34. Goes towards goal now. Up they go, comes to ground, takes by the Bali Geckos as he kicks across his body. Actually not a bad kick, he's made plenty of ground. Back towards the centre of the field now. Buffaloes take possession of the footy. No one to give it to, just decides to go short. Intercepted by Hinchy, does a bit of a left and a right, then on the left foot, puts it towards his teammate, comes to ground now. I reckon the umpire will call that up. Okay, here we go. Falls in favour of Hinchy, does a bit of a backflip there. Falls down to the Geckos, running player from centre half back, drives towards centre half forward. Up they go now, ball comes to ground, but the impact was not looking at the footy, and so therefore high contact. The play on straight away, ball comes over the top there. Nice mark taken. Left inner side, goes towards the ground, but intercepted there by the Geckos player. Has a look, little chip over, finds Hinchy, who runs on straight away. He's going to have a look inside. He said, I can see the sticks. Over the top, no, he runs around him and then goes to goal, but I don't know, away to the left. Minor score. Yours is on the bar, Hinchy, don't worry. Has a look. Decides to go longish and finds his teammate just outside the 35 outer side. Further down the ground, look for his teammate and finds him on the wing. Centre wing outer. Has a look downfield. Finds a player over the back ground. But Hinchy gets in after him. Does a left, does a right. Finds his teammate running out wide to the left. Off hands and out of bounds. Umpire throws the ball up, comes to ground, in there, nice little hand pass, goes long towards the outer side of the ground now, goes out of bounds, and that'll be the... oh, there it is there, the goal point post hiding behind the tent almost. So minor score for the Buffaloes, brought back in, a nice kick, high, long, it's going to go anywhere. But runs over the top of it, and that's a free kick to the Buffaloes. Nice, puts up one hand, takes possession, plays on straight away, looks for his teammate and finds him. Comes in. Doesn't quite make the distance and touched. Oh, yes, it made the distance. Through for the major score. So Buffaloes add to their tally another major. Ball back in the middle, thrown up now. Nice attempt at tap, but finds the Buffaloes. 2 little hand passes, gets the player free, goes over the top of his teammate heading towards the boundary. So he does, goes wide looking for his teammate and finds him. Stopped on a pin then. Unfortunately, didn't give himself enough room, but plays on. Little shimmy. Goes out wide. This is going to be hard work. Finds his teammate. A bit high, that tackle. It's probably only because he was short and the guy that tackled him was enormously tall. Nice kick. Finds Hinchy. Plays on immediate. Again. At the last, Hinchy puts it through for the major score. Nice work, mate. You can come off now, Hinchy, if you want.
Tony, go back. Tony, forward, forward. He's going to come off now after that. He's going to take the spot.
They go. Not won by anyone in particular.
1 minute left.
Ball's on the ground. In they go. But a push in the back, I think. The resultant free kick for the Geckos. Goes out wide already. Over the top now. Hands and kept in play. Nice handball over to his teammate. Goes for goal and finds it. Minor score. Minor score. Brought in now by the Buffs back to... Oh, what's going on? There's a point. Play on. Play on. Oh, it's not a good look. Good try, you got to say. Picked up by the Buffaloes.
Is that paid as a goal?
No. Brought to ground by the Geckos. And there's half time.
Nah, full time, is it?
Full time. Is it? Is it full time?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't get 44 bloody points in half time.
Come on, mate.
5 years old.
Ease up a bit, all right? Yeah.
Right, mate. It's been a long day. You want a beer, mate?
I do, actually.
Okay, I'll get...
I just won. Just one.
No, a bucket.
You're a smooth talker. Or I'm as weak as piss, whichever one. So good battle this one, but at the end won by the Buffaloes who showed a little bit more.
Okay,
The Dingoes and the Waratahs.
30 seconds.
The Dingoes and the Waratahs up and about. Great contest by this previous 55s qualifier. The Dingoes and the Waratahs ready to go. Off the ground, quickly.
Come on, off the ground, guys.
You're allowed to break into a jog if you like. Don't point at your knee, jeez. Okay, here we go.
Okay, I go.
Okay, this is the Dingoes and the Waratahs. Up they go. Ball comes to ground now with a bit of a shepherd. The Tars take possession. Nice kick towards full forward. Out of bounds though. No, stays in play. Now out of bounds. Off hands. Umpire to throw the ball in. Up. Up it goes. Won by the Dingoes, but picked up by the Tars. Goes towards centre half forward now. Ball running free. Has a look. Has another look. So who can I give it to? There's my teammate out wide. I'll give it to him. He goes off one step and puts it through for a major score. Was he inside or outside? He must have been inside. He must have been inside. So up for the major score. First score to the Tars. Yeah. A goal. No. Tars. Just do your job.
I don't know who do.
Tars.
Tars.
Oh, Jesus. Ball comes to ground. You talk about me. Picked up by the Tars there. Rover looks over the top. He decides to go longer. Ball comes to ground. Picked up there by the Dingoes player, but still running free.
I didn't see you anywhere. Yeah, I've been cricket for a while.
Still in play. Handball out wide.
Easy.
Over the top and now out of bounds. Off hands. Nah, give it the umpy. Umpy. Beautiful work. Ruckman there, up they go. Tap over the top there, won by the Waratahs. Comes down, has a look, and then says, I'm going for it. Nice push just in time. Ball runs over the top, running free. Things through for the major score. Waratahs' second goal. So the Tars moved to 2 straight goals, 12. Dingoes yet to score. Centre bounce, won beautifully by Waratahs, but comes down to the Dingoes player. Try for a sling, but a handball off to the Tars player, and he just stabs it. That was simple. That was easy footy. Good work by the running players from the Waratahs. Have you got the link? I want the link, yeah. I don't have it yet. Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute. Ball comes to ground now. In there is the Dingoes player, but forced free to this man who's been damaging, to say the least. However, the kick across the body by Herbie wasn't that good. Knocked down though. And the umpire's going to throw it up and blow it up. Up they go. Comes to ground. Herbie's tackled though. They engage in a dance there, and the umpire says, I'll have it. Throws it up again. Brings it over, but out of bounds now, I think, off hands. No, it stays in play. Now out of bounds. Up they go. Ruckman at it. Comes to ground. Goes to the... There we go, to the Dingoes. Breaking free now. Has a look downfield. Kicks it forward, down towards full forward there. Ball bounces free. Picked up out there. Goes across to his teammate. Off one boot and through for the major. So Dingoes get their first goal. So they move to 1 straight goal, 6 points to the Waratahs, 3 straight, 18. Sorry, mate. Umpire comes in, throws the ball up. Up they go, one down handsomely by the Tars. Falls free though, comes to the Dingoes. Tries for the hand pass, but misses, and holding the ball. Plays on, looks out wide for his running player, and that'll be out of bounds, and the turnover free kick to the Dingoes. Finds his teammate literally in the centre circle. Goes forward, looking for his teammate who keeps... Oh, look at that. One-hander, held his... Oh, dear. Turnover Turnover here for holding. Comes to ground. Goes to the Waratahs player who kicks towards outer wing, moves forward now, looks for his teammate on his own, but picks out the Dingoes player, goes over the top with a hand pass and another hand pass out wide, finds his teammate who has a little gimme off, looks to the outer side there for his teammate, up they go, comes to ground now. Play on's the call and out of bounds, the umpire will throw it up. Up they go, one down handsomely by the Bulldogs player who gives a handball over the top and then backwards towards his teammate who tries again and again, comes out wide now, finds his teammate on his own who tries to kick it to his leading teammate and goes out of bounds with the resultant turnover free kick. So just while we decide who's going to take the kick now, has a look now, it looks downfield towards the centre circle, up they go, nice mark taken by the Dingoes player, looks for his teammate, runs inside the 35, goes towards the goals, up it goes, and away to the minor score. So they move to 1-1-7. 1-1 or 1-2? Yeah. Why'd you say 2? Or 3 straight goals, 18. Comes to ground, nice handball outside, finds his teammate with another little gimme, walks inside the 35, goes off to his teammate that's over his head, nice mark taken down there by Herbie, looks for his teammate further afield and finds him, little handball off, looks forward for his teammate again but misses him, knocked forward by the Tars player, goes to the Dingoes who does a big hand pass off, finds his mate, goes for the mongrel, and Herbie's in the way. I remember him from years ago, Herbie. He's a good player. Finds his teammate, just forward of centre, but finds an opponent who looks downfield, off hands, falls down, handball over the top, but misses. Looking for a way out and find one. Ball's knocked to ground, they go in, breaks the tackle, does a bounce, has a look downfield, this is going to be an easy one. I said nope, bounce. Dragged in nearly by the ruckman for the Tars, tries to break the tackle and will make it through for a behind. Minor score. Tough little piece of play right there. Brought into play straight away, finds his teammate out wide. Left half back, plays on straight away, looks downfield. But intercepted there by the Tars player, does a little shimmy around the corner, goes for his teammate who puts one hand up. They're usually pretty good if you can do that. Finds his Dingoes teammate just backward of centre wing. Running free. Handball over the top. His teammate on his own and a nice mark overhead. And there's half-time. If we could have the captains of the Vic Park Pigs and the Motley Men. Mate, can you move that back there a little bit? The Vic Park Pigs and the Motley Men 55s qualifier. This is a good contest, really, considering. Here. Right here. Just wait for the other one. Waiting for the big park. Here he comes. Rock, paper. Rock, paper. Rock, paper, scissors. Mate, good to see you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's have everybody off the field who isn't playing in this particular game, and let's get it started. So, Dingoes, if we can have you ready to rock and roll.
The other captains already?
Dingoes, Tars, we should be just about ready. Okay, let's go. Balls in the air, up they go. Won by nobody in particular. Comes down to Herbie, who makes his way free. Runs inside 35, has a look. And drills it. Pretty quick off the mark, that one. So the Tars open the account in the second stanza with a goal within the first 30. So back in the middle. Throw the ball in the air, up they go. Comes to ground. Handball off to his Tars teammate, but finds an opponent in the Dingoes half-back who kicks to his teammate on the wing. Goes downfield now towards full forward. There's a bit of a fight there. He is knocked forward by the Dingoes player, but that leaves Tars on their own, who handballs over to his teammate and then finds a bit of a push under the ball by Herbie. Gives Ange a bit of a crack, misses his teammate. Handball over the top, but intercepted by the Tars. Looks downfield, looks for his teammate down there, but a nice mark, intercepted just to the centre circle. Goes over the top trying to find his teammate. Herbie goes, yeah, well, that's mine. Not quite true. This could be, though. Handball out wide. Nice work. Traps it in there, Herbie. Decides to have a bit of a sprint away. Finds his teammate, but overruns him. Keeps the ball on the ground. Good work there by the full forward. Finds his opponent in the Dingoes, but out of bounds on the full, resultant turnover free kick. Finds Herbie. It was about to run on. Over the top now. It's going to go too long. Goes too long for everyone. Turns around, goes downfield and finds his teammate at centre half back. Nice kick. Now goes wide. Once again, looking for his teammate. Bit of a stash on the ground there, picked up out there by the Tars, and then drops the footy. So going to .35 for them. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Tars try a handball over the top and then find Herbie. He'll go for a run. No, they have a look and then decides to go for his teammate. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Who misses to the left. Minor score. Brought into play over the top. Goes, brings it further afield, but intercepted there by the Tars player. Smothered ball off the handball. Work by the Waratahs to finish in a goal. They move along now, the Waratahs. Seem to have this game somewhat at hand. The Dingoes trying hard. Nice tap out there. Herbie gets the footy, has a look. Nice little lead by the full forward, but the fullback has him covered. Takes a nice mark at the back. Plays on straight away. Handball over the top, then handball back. Good work on the left. Brings it towards the centre. Nice mark on the chest taken by the Tars ruckman. Looks out wide, sees his teammate. Whilst the tries to drag the ball into the full forward, goes towards the line, off his boot, but still in play. Has a look over the top, finds the hand pass to his teammate who looks further afield. And there's two of them there to try and take possession. There's a bit of a head clash. Well, not a head clash, it was one head. Plays on, goes towards the middle of the ground. There's no one there for the Dingoes. Decides out of bounds. Look good. No. Relax. How are you, mate? They play on. Here they go. Nice handball by the Waratahs player to his teammate. I think he's going to put that through for the biggie. And he does. That's a goal to the Waratahs. So Waratahs starting to cement their position in this game. Up in the centre by the... there's a 35's infringement before the ball, and nice mark taken at the back by the Dingoes player, looking for his teammate to give it to, and he finds him. Nice mark taken left back pocket by the Dingoes. Now looks for his teammate, and a little one-hander. Plays on immediately. Ducks the tackle off the right boot. He could just find his teammate, and does. So he kicks from about 30, and he's put it through, I think, yes. Nice goal. Good bit of work by the Dingoes. Keeps himself in the game somewhat. So they move to 2 goals, 113 to 6-2, 38 to the Waratahs. So they really do have their eye on this win right here. Not long to go on this stanza, I'm sure. Up they go, knocked forward now by the Tars. Comes to a crouching player. Play on's the call from the umpire. Over the top, finds his teammate with a hand pass. Kicked forward now, a bit of a soccer. And another hand pass, but intercepted by the Dingoes player. Looks for his teammate, doesn't find him. Ball's on the ground. In they go hard. Tapped out to his teammate. Pretty soon finds an opening. Here they go, up they go, and a nice mark taken overhead over Herbie. Mind you, it'd be pretty easy to take a mark over Herbie. He's about 2'11". Here we go. Got the kick away and a nice mark. So kicks towards his teammate, but missed him by about 20 metres. Play on's the call. His teammate, this is the Tars teammate, Sockers. Now he finds the Dingoes player, intercepted by the Tars. There's a bit of a scramble at the minute. Although Herbie finds his teammate running free, who kicks down towards full forward. Ball's on the ground, intercepted down there by the Tars player. 3 of the Dingoes in there to help out. Gets around, now he's going to be tackled there. Get the ball, comes to ground. Picked up by the over his head as it bounces. Great game this. Towards the centre half forward now on his own. Has a look and kicks a goal. So Tars another goal. Pretty much that you'd have to say. So this 55s qualifier, Waratahs versus Dingoes, nearly concluded now. Handball over the top, finds the Tars who kick forward towards full forward. It's a mongrel of a kick though, and the Dingoes players found it on his chest. Plays on now, goes towards his teammate on the wing. Handball over the top, runs hard now, looks for his teammate but misses him completely. There's a handball, goes straight to a Waratahs player. It might be a trip, I think. Oh, holding the ball. Well, worked hard for it, got it. About 10 out, not long to go. Will make a difference, but not enough maybe. That's a nice stab at the ball and comes through for the minor score. Or is it a goal? Behind. Minor score. So Tars in an easy win there over the Buffaloes. And Tars now Motley. Now we need a goal umpire from the Dingoes and the Waratahs. A representative as a goal umpire and a Waratahs representative as a goal umpire. Next up we've got another 55s qualifier in and Motley man. I can't wait to see Clarkey run around.
15 seconds.
Okay, off the ground now, boys, please, if we can. We'll still go.
See, I have to even keep on what you're doing.
What? Oh, okay. Okay, let's get going. People, please. Oh, good work.
Doesn't mind a fingering.
Shit, no, mate, I don't mind a finger in there. Salute.
Good old fingering.
Oh. Hey.
I think you might, get it right. I think you get better.
The ball's up. One out there by the Pigs. Knocked to ground though, smothered off the boot from the Motley. If he can, the back is there waiting was a Motley player. Goes towards centre half. Get this one bouncing free. It's still in play. But over the top now, Dell's running free, he's looking at the big ones and puts it through. For Motley, after Vic Park had, lost my voice there for a minute. Vic Park looked good. Okay, ball back in the middle. Comes in, throws it up. One down by Motley, but comes to ground now. Vic Park in there, socket forward by Motley. Goes towards centre half forward as they overrun the footy. Gets down after the footy now. Gets his teammate, who's running wide. Puts the ball on his boot and through for the minor score. Move to 1-7. Plays on now is Vic Park. Looks downfield. Goes to Dazza. It's commonly known as the tear jumper to win a cup or plate, whatever it was. Nice ham interception there. Ball comes to ground. Motley trying to pick it up and does so. Once again, tries again. And out of bounds. Off the boot, so free kick to Motley. Tries going forward, up they go. The ball, the ground play on's the call. Goes left half forward for Vic Park. Down there is Billy. gets a handball on. Who's it going to? Nobody in particular, and probably out of bounds. I'd say that's a resultant free kick turnover to Motley. Comes in board with a kick, finds a full by Vic Park. Oh! That's a ball. Goes towards Billy. Down the one. There's Vic Park. They're going to put the first one on the board. 4 goals. Okay, so if they both score a goal, they'll be in the same position. At the minute, they're a goal apiece. Up they go. Comes to ground. Dave Eaton in there. Falls over the footy and is pretending to knock it out. And holding the ball. It was a good look. Oh, well done there. Vic Park keeps the ball in front of him. There's a push in the back. And paid. Over the top. Ball running free. Nearly onto it now. Tries hard. Picked up by Motley, finds a hand pass with his teammate, goes towards centre half back, and a nice mark taken out there. Plays on. 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 47, 49, 50. Plays on, looks for his teammate and finds him at the true centre half forward position for Motley as they're looking to put a bit more on the board. Tries for his teammate Dill. Over the top. It's a post. So the minor score. Nice kick and mark. Plays on straight away. Nice kick and mark. Finds Billy. He's going to draw his very, very best Collingwood out here. Nice kick. Puts it high. Puts it long. I think he's got fading away to the right. Typical. Good kick by Bill, but the breeze got hold of it, I think. Comes back towards the centre wing. Nice mark taken. Well done. Good interception. Nice work. Dave Eaton across the middle. It's too high for his teammate who gets in there after the footy. Nice handball out. Tried. Out wide now. Oh, breaks free. Does a bit of there we go. And kicks a goal. Big Park in front of the minute. Ball comes to ground, handballed out by Motley. Tries to take possession, but the ball's on the ground. Nice kick off the boot there to keep himself from losing a free kick. Here we go. Nice handball out. That'll go anywhere, and it does. But Balky in there takes the mark. Comes to ground. Another goal. Big Park starting to assert a little bit of ascendancy here.
Okay.
Ball comes to ground, comes out in favour of Motley, but the favourable hand pass finds our teammate, Turk. Goes downfield, looking for Borky. He's pulled a hammy straight away. You can see it there. Oh, up high too. That's a nasty tear. Anything to get off for another beer. Nice catch. Centre wing outer. Looking inboard. Up they go. 3 against 2. Comes to ground. Davo does a shepherd. Handball off, goes to ground. Nice one out wide there. Looking for his teammate. Turk then has the footy, but I think he's going to get caught here. Handball out. Mate goes forward. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Running free, off hands, through for the minor score.
1 point.
1.
Hey, don't use your fucking greasy fingers.
Ball comes out wide. Picked up by Vic Park out there, goes towards that half forward. Nice mark taken out there. Looks out wide for his teammate, opposite sides of the ground, either one of them. Now heads toward goals and kicks it. Vic Park starting to insert a bit of authority here.
Hey, I'll see you, champ.
So Borky will need a bit of ice on that hammy, up high in the buttock. Up they go, comes to ground, no one in favour of. Picked up by Motley, going wide, over the top of his teammate, down towards right half forward for them. Handball over the top, comes to ground, Turk in there, tries his best work to keep control. Vic Park in front now, tries to keep it there, but the ball bounces nicely for his opponent. Goes over to Turk, who looks around, he said, I'm going to have a ping here. And gets it. Nice goal. Nice piece of work by the Turk.
Oh, okay, it's time.
And there's half time. With the scoreboard reading, Vic Park 26, Motley 14, 4-2 to 2-2. Half time.
As it don't, we have a couple of exhibition games around lunchtime. We have a lady clock, a touring team made with some Australian ladies against the Bali Geckos ladies team, and then we have an under 14 children's game after that. So anyone that's interested in joining the ladies or the kids game, please come over to where the microphone is over here and just let us know and we'll put your names down.
Can you ask for the Darwin Buffaloes, Northern Warriors captain?
Yeah, well, I don't have the fucking microphone.
This one?
Okay.
These ones?
The
guys behind you?
No, I wasn't asking you, man. I know that you didn't have the microphone.
Oh, these guys are right here, Rodney.
I'm just having a
Good work,
ping.
David. Good work doing...
Okay, let's go. If you're not involved in the game, please make your way off the field.
Hey, Dave, you public service announcement. You can do the in-between sponsorship. Oh, that's my battery. Yeah. In-between sponsorship, GC.
So here we go for the second stanza, or the second stanza. Pigs and Motley.
Wait a second, I need to do this one. Well, give me 20 seconds.
That's the Motley man.
Give him a little bit bigger.
Here we go. Could be a good game, this one at the end. Won by Vic Park nicely, but falls free for Motley. In they come after the footy. Nice tackle there. Ball goes to ground. Comes out. Smothered kick, handball wide, looks to Motley. Possible tackle, goal, but a mark down back, plays on immediately. Not sure he should have done that, but the ball comes to ground. Oh. And they're fighting down there for it, breaks in towards centre half back. Nice work there by Vic Park, picked up, breaks, does a little spin through, finds Daka at centre, plays on immediately, looks downfield, puts the ball high. How's it going to go? Kicked forward now, in there again is Daka. Oh, nice. Plays on immediately and puts it away to the left.
Give me the mic, I'll have a go.
Yeah, all right, mate. When this game's finished, Okay, goes out wide and out of bounds, so I think a Vic Park kick to bring the ball back into play. Goes forward, looking for his full forward, comes to ground now. Motley's got the ball, handball out wide, looks for his teammate and finds him. And a kick down forward, up they go. Ball comes to ground, there's the Turk, does it this way and it that way, and then an outside of the boot, and he's put it through. Bit of work.
Dancing with the stars.
A bit of work by the Turk. Ball's up in the middle, comes to ground, taken by Vic Park. Get there by Eaton. Eaton takes forward and says... Out wide, finds his teammate, left centre wing, heading towards the traffic end of the ground. Ball goes to ground, tackled off the side of the foot. Picked up out there by Motley and goes forward. Comes to ground. Out in front now. Oh, nice little zigzag. Finds Eaton out wide. In the middle then, there's Billy. Up he goes and takes a nice catch. Inside the 35. Inside the 35.
Speak up, MJ.
Inside the 35, that's it. Nice kick. And a nice mark. Marked by his teammate at left half-back. Kicked up to the wing where his teammates found it as well. Over the back as the Turk takes an easy kick at mark and kicks another goal. That'll be him for 3.
Whoa, 1 point difference.
So back in the middle. It's a good game. Close game's a good game. Knocked free. Goes to Joe. Over to Marty, who gets the ball forward towards centre half forward. Rolling free on the inner side here towards the commentary position. The ball to be taken by Motley. Should have been out of bounds when he took the kick, but anyway, nice mark by his teammate.
No, he doesn't want it. He's got one.
Leading, Turk leading and taking a nice mark.
It's around his neck. Yeah, it's around his neck. He's not, he's using his fingers.
Is that BJ you're talking about? MJ, I mean.
No, that doesn't work, but if you pull him hard enough,
you can't hear him. Nice kick towards goals. And I think it's away to the right. So minor score for Motley there.
Scores a level.
If they both kick a point, they'll be the same.
Hey, Dave. Tell Matt. You should start using the way in.
He's picked out an Oppo player on the 35, goes across to the, I think it's the Turk, and plays, does the does the shimmy and puts it through for the minor score.
This is called for your weigh in, and this is called for your tiller and code.
Oh, righto. Oh, okay. Oh, that's easy. If I'd known that 4 hours ago. Ball comes in. Nice mark taken there.
Look how much effort that took you to get it out and then put it back and then get it out again. Yep.
Plays on immediately, goes towards centre half back, and then goes out wide and finds his teammate on the wing. Goes towards centre half forward, but the ball is off the side of his boot and comes off hands and out of bounds. The ball to be thrown up. Up they go. Comes to ground, won by Vic Park, but sharked in there by Motley, and I think the same thing's going to happen. Up they go. Well, that's a push in the back, but not seen. Dave Eaton pinged. He's whistling. He's whistling. What's the fuck? That's what I mean. Thrown up by MJ. They come in. Ball falls to ground. Try an attempted soccer. Goes in to pick up the footy. Goes out wide now. In after the footy. Nice Shepherd. And a nice Shepherd. Goes to Motley. And for the long kick downfield. But a nice mark taken on centre wing by Vic Parks. Looks for his teammate and finds Marty. Marty looks inboard. Goes hard straight away. Trying to find his teammate, and a nice mark there. And Hilly's got the ball off 1.5 steps and goes through for the minor score. If they both kick another point, they'll be the same.
2.5 minutes left.
I don't care, mate. Yeah. To Motley, who go towards centre circle. Goes to Marty, who overruns the footy. Play on's the call. Comes to ground now. In goes Clarkey, and I think it's Eaton. Up they go. Comes to ground. This is going to run free and out of bounds.
Whistle.
Up they go and handballed over the top and out of bounds. Should have been a free kick, but anyway, it is what it is. Play on's the call, comes to ground. In goes the Turk. Overrun the Motley. Little foot away, trying to find a teammate. Finds him. In goes Marty. Comes to ground again. Another handball over the top. Goes to Eaton. I think it's not Eaton. Anyway, so it comes to Eaton here. And plays on immediately. He's going to go for the big ones. And I think he's put it through.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to play.
And Vic Park by how much? 5. A goal is. Oh, it is, yeah, a goal. So as we head towards the back end of this stanza, not much time left and not much in it. Up they go. Bit of a Shepherd in the centre there. Play on's the call. Off the ground. Goes to Dackers, but bounces to Marty, who goes onto his right. Ball comes to ground. Nice mark taken there. Plays on. Straight away goes over the top to his teammate, who looks downfield, trying to find somebody and finds him.
15 seconds.
Yeah, they'll win this.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll be even. Yeah.
Yeah, to qualify, it doesn't matter. They just get 2 points in.
And guess what? It's a draw. Scores a level.
Game over.
That's it.
And there it is. Okay, next is Vic Park Pigs. We need somebody to do the goals, and Motley, we need somebody to do the goals.
need someone to do the umpire.
Pathetic.
Who's got to do? We've done the toss, haven't we?
Huh?
We've already done the toss.
Yeah. Do it at half time. Okay, so just a reminder, Vic Park, we need someone for the goals, and Motley, we need somebody for the goals. Next game up, of course, is the Buffaloes and Northern Warriors. That's a 55s qualifier. Today, are they? Oh, no. So we get to a break within a couple of, we get to a break and then it's whoever plays whoever.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get this game underway. The Warriors and the Buffaloes. A 55s qualifier, and away we go. Should be a good contest, this one. Falls to the Buffaloes, who go straight in towards attack. Centre half forward. The ball comes to ground. Punched away by the Warriors player, but it's all Buffaloes down there, although picked up by the Warriors and goes back towards the centre of the ground. Ball falls free. Nice. Sucked that one in. Play on's the call. Plays on immediately. Goes around the corner. I think that's probably going to be a free kick. I don't know. Yes, it is a free kick. So a free kick for the Flea. Comes in and straight through. So the Warriors will need a footy, I think. We'll need a footy. Football.
Just behind you.
All right. No worries, there's one coming. Up they go, won by nobody in particular. Ball comes to ground.
I know I make up a lot of shit. Sometimes it's true.
Falls over, picked up by the ruckman for Northern Warriors. In they go. Ball on the ground, little soccer forward. Little push in the back as well, not seen by the umpire, but anyway. Play on. Out of bounds. On behalf of the Buffaloes, kick the ball in towards the centre of the ground, literally the centre circle, goes over the top looking for his full forward and finds him. There's a look. Comes in off a step, puts it high and long, down there, off hands and through for the minus score. So the Buffs score a point. Buffalo comes in again, picked up by them, heads towards centre half forward ground. Finds him down towards centre half. Finds him and will be kicking from about 33. Goes off a step over the top of his teammate. Runs the ball running free. On the ground now and out of bounds, so that should be a free kick in for the Buffaloes, or is off hands. Okay, a ruck contest. Comes to ground. They fight for it in there, do a bit of a waltz. Up they go. One out by the Buffaloes and taken away by them. Long kick in towards the foot. Who can pick it up out there? Picked up by the Warriors. Has a look downfield. Who can he find? They're in there, and Flea takes a nice mark. Goes to the outer side, look at his teammate and finds him running towards centre half forward, plays on immediately. Handball over the top, then goes for the goals and finds them. So Warriors doing well here. Back to the middle. Up they go, comes to ground. Bursting through the pack, running free, and heading towards goals, and for the minor score. To be brought back into play. Having a look. Brought towards the centre of the ground. A nice one-hander. Plays on immediately. Look for his teammate over the top. And a nice mark taken out there. If you're playing your show. Very much. Handball to goes towards centre forward, and a nice mark. Plays on straight away, looking for his teammate, loping towards the goals, and it misses him, and he manages to get it on his boot. As Jose comes on the ground, who took Jose B's place. Back in the middle. What's going on there? You want to do a bit?
Play on as long as you're inside.
So back in the middle with the big boys. Ball's up. Flicks out the back. Lovely handball. And a second. Cut off by Jose. Broke the... Going to go inside 50. Needs a mark. Lovely defence. Works the ball out. Looking for a teammate. Switches to the opposite pocket. Lovely mark. Handball over. Takes the balk. Bit of candy. Back where it come from. Down the line. A lovely mark. That cameraman.
Which one's more valuable, the ball at the time or the camera?
Looking inside, decides to go long. Needs some movement from his forwards. The backs are too good. Comes out to the opposite wing, over the top, but he has a man who gives the handball back unselfishly. Kick forward. And let this one go, and that'll be a free kick.
Milksy.
Kick over to Milksy. Looks forward. Low riding kick. Bit of candy again. Quickly on the left boot. Into the forward pocket. Plenty of backs down. And I think that'll be a ball up. So the Northern Warriors 19 to the Darwin Buffaloes 1. With 2 minutes left in this half. Lovely tackle. And he's paid it. Lovely kick over the top. In the middle of the ground. Shortest way home. No one deep. Waits. Spots him up. Play on's a call. Couple of quick handballs. And another. Has a shot from the pocket. And just through for a minor score. The sun's out now, a bit of heat. So to bring it back in, he can play on if he wants. Looks down the middle of the ground. Play on's a call. Lovely tackle, but got the hands. Throwing.
Swing tackle. So dangerous tackle.
Is he going in the book? No, not today.
That's what in KLA, no, not in KLA, in the Asian Cups. But because the girl was like twice.
Little chip kick over the top. Milksy, well played. And that'll be a ball up. Ruckman come in. Play on's a call. Got a good handball through the hole. Quick kick forward. Can run onto the left here, and what a connection, and that's straight through the middle of the goals. Amazing kick. So commanding position now for the Warriors. And that'll see the end of the half. Who do we need?
So we need Buffaloes and Warriors. We need
South Coast Buccaneers.
and I'm not sure, that'll be probably blue. I'm not sure, it's a 55.
And the Bali Geckos.
55 qualifier.
55. Yeah, 55 quotes they play too.
No.
Bali Geckos captain.
So this one's playing now.
Yep. And the South Coast Buccaneers captain. Geckos win the toss and they're going to kick to the Attila and Co end. Like that rolling in. Just a reminder, if you haven't picked up your free t-shirt from the Attila and Co tent, the girls over there are waiting. They will be here tomorrow as well. Let's get this started. Everyone off the ground.
I didn't do it here. Just saying, I didn't do it here.
Scooter accident.
No.
Who came off their bikes yesterday?
Oh, one of the guys that played in the 45. Macca, his name is. He's 6'8".
Well, now he's been 6 foot.
And we're off again. Rucks dude battle.
Took 3 inches of skin.
Quick flick out the back. Takes a bounce. Gets it's confronted.
I always have a couple of games going. What's the next one?
Another good handball. Who? Smithy now. With time. Looks for his teammate unselfishly. And he takes a mark in the pocket.
Thanks, OCD.
Difficult angle.
Get your hands on it, mate. Ready for the fucking 35?
Sends it forward for one behind. So the Buffaloes to bring it in from the away end. Take a short one into the pocket. Take a few deep breaths. Looks up the line. Plays the percentages. Lovely contest, and that's hit out of bounds, and that'll be another ball up. MJ to put it up. Rucks again. Lovely fist forward. And that one runs out of bounds.
Who's Gibbons going? 22, we're up to 21 now. Actually 20 now. This one. Yeah. This one now. This is next.
Quick kick forward. Defenders in good position here. Grabs the ball, takes a run, throws it on the boot, gets it spinning. And the forward comes out and takes a lovely mark, Steve-O. He'll go back and have a look at this. This could be the first goal of the second half. Good connection, but the wind's got it. And that's one behind. So bring it in from the away end again. Kick out to the wing. Lovely mark and plays on. Milksy. Quick kick forward. Lovely defence. Off hands and ball up. MJ to put it up. Rucks again. Flicks out the back. Kicks up one long and high, hoping. Forwards come at it. Good turn. Kick over the top, but not enough on it. Lovely kick and a lovely mark.
Handball.
Looking for a forward to make a move. Not much working down there.
I know quite a few names, I'll give it a crack.
Great defensive mark there by the Northern Warriors.
First time I did it, 3 months ago.
He looks further afield, goes down the field with a long kick. Looking for and finding Steve-O, is it? Steve-O, the big sweeping handball out to Kenny. Looks for Gibbo inboard. Gibbo's got all the time in the world to let it bounce 3 times. And then around the Buffalo. Puts it on the left boot. There's Steve-O again. And clearing out of the back line are the Buffaloes, but it's only as far as Kenny Lewman, and that's out of bounds, and Kenny will take the resultant kick. If it's not out in the full, it's not a shot. If it's bounced out, don't know. Anyway, Kenny looks for the pass anyway. Over Gibbo's head, bounces into his hands. And clearing kick again by the Buffaloes, and Kenny will get another possession up on the wing. Kenny Lewman, president of the Northern Warriors, looks for big Victor Moa, and 2-stroke gets out marked that time by the Buffaloes, who looks to the centre wing. He sees Pritch on the move. Pritch is under it. Fleas has got something to say about that though. He looks for Victor. Victor lets it bounce. Then gives it to Jose. Jose looks at the big sticks. Let's put it right through the middle. Well done to Jose and the Northern Warriors. Takes their score. Running away with this one. It's at 5-4 now. 34 leading the Darwin Buffaloes, 1 behind. I think the Darwin Buffaloes might have been celebrating their first win on the Geckos earlier today. It's now time to turn up again. The big ruckman at it. Well won down. Philpsy. Smithies turns on his right foot. Looks for Jose, doesn't get there. And well done to the Buffaloes. Great defensive mark. Brownie takes it inboard. He looks for Pritch. Pritch gets a punch onto it. Tries to burst through the tackle, but he's not getting through that. And umpire MJ says, give it to me. You're having a break, mate. He said, oh, it's not loud. I said, fucking blow it hard, mate. Oh, sorry, apparently they can hear that. So Jose gets the ball out of there. Oh, so Smithy's onto it. Phelpsy, lovely bit of defensive assistance. Has a little bounce right in front of his toes. Well taken in the defence by the Warriors. Warriors have opened up a big lead. Con's got it on his inside 35. Kenny's going to send him back, make him kick at least 37 to score. Con's backing himself. He's having a good look. Puts it up. Is the wind going to assist it? No, it's not. Nev got a fist in there for the Warriors. Sock it into a dangerous area, though. Bounces past him. He knew Smithy would clean up and does. Smithy, lovely handball out of defence. But the Warriors kick it out of bounds on the full here on the centre wing. So Gibbo will man the mark in front of Wigsy. Wigsy has Connor framing him a lead. Wigsy goes down the line. Oh, off hands there. So there we go. So it's off the captain there. The big fellas in the ruck mark. The ruck go again. Smithy got their first handball out. A couple of big boys going in red hot there and clearing the ball once more of the Warriors. Oh, he's got Huey up forward. Huey could kick a sausage roll here, but he decides to switch it instead. Got all the time in the world, do the Warriors. He lines up the big ones and puts it straight through. Now, lead. 6 goals, 440, leading the Darwin Buffaloes, one behind, with a couple of minutes to go in this one.
You don't do votes in the finals at all? It's only in the
Some you have to, which I've told Rod which games we do votes on, so he should know. So it's the first 4 games of every team.
Jose wins that one out of the middle. Beautiful tap over by Smithy. But Connie tried to take it, but Kenny was up to the challenge. Looks for Huey. Huey shepherds the ball. Allows Jose to run onto it. Jose decides to go for the goals himself, and Gibbo will take the mark in the goal square and should put the final nail in the coffin here for this match. And takes them further in front now. 7 goals, 446, leading the Darwin Buffaloes one behind. Into the last couple of minutes. Up next, we've got the South Coast Buccaneers against the Bali Geckos in the 55s competition. The rest of the day is full of 55s competition. They'll finish tonight. Jose wins that one again. Back to the ruckman in Fergie. Fergie throws it on the boot, and they're raining goals now. Jose decides that's enough for him. Gives Flea a run in the guts. And Fergie is giving a bit of silver service. Let's see what Flea and Smithy can do out of this one. Pritchard's got something to say about that, though, from the Buffaloes. But gets into Flea's hands. This time he's got all the time in the world to line them up and makes no mistake. The bookmakers reeling in the price now on the on the Northern Warriors. Made another change into the midfield with the big Victor Moa 2-stroke coming out. Big Victor smashes it forward. Gibbo picks it up cleanly. He's got runners outside of him. Smithy and Flea. Flea decides to turn on the left. Now he's back on the right. And I believe he's missed. Yes, the umpire agrees.
Are you sure?
Buffaloes looking for their first major. Oh, there's a siren. And that's the game. Well done to both teams. Thanks, mate.
Up next, of course, is South Coast Bucks and Bali Geckos 55s qualifier. Up after that is Vic Park Pigs and Darwin Waratahs 55s qualifier. So we need a couple of people, one from Darwin Buffaloes and one from Northern Warriors, to take care of the goalkeeping. I'm sorry, the goal waving, flags, umpires. That's the word I'm looking for. Somehow left it at home in my back pocket. So just remember again, I need someone from Darwin Buffaloes and Northern Warriors for some goal umpiring. Here we go on this one. As the siren is sounded, up they go. Ball comes to ground in favour of the Geckos. Comes free. Kicked past Hinchy and out of bounds off a foot, so that should be a free kick, but maybe not. Ball's thrown up, comes to ground. Players in there after it, once again over the line, out of bounds. left half forward, nearly. Up they go, taken there. Nice kick over the top. Goes forward, bounce back. Picked up out there by the Geckos. Looks for a hand pass over the top. And a kick forward. But it goes past the left-hand goal post and out of bounds. The free kick, the responding free kick will be taken by the Buccaneers and heads back towards the set of ground. Bounces over the top, plays on immediately inside, and I think has got himself a score as a major. So Buccaneers first on the scoreboard with a major in this 55s qualifier. Back in the middle, comes to ground. In comes the Buccaneers again. Kicking forward, nice catch taken. Looks to the outer side, but comes off the inside of the boot. Hinchy in there after the footy. Just couldn't quite get the tackle on. Goes inside again. Nice mark taken by the Buccaneers. Plays on immediately, but off the side of the boot. And through for the minor score. To be brought in again, goes wide and long looking for Hinchy in there, tries to take the ball over the top, but now out. Touched, and so the subsequent throw up will take place. Up they go, comes to ground. In there's the Buccaneers, gets the kick out, bouncing free, and doesn't make it quite to the goal line. Gets up after picking the ball up, across the body, ball comes. Hinchy in there after it. Going to have a bounce, I'm sure, and does. Although he's being run down, gets the ball away quickly, finds his teammate after a pick-up off the ground, feigns the hand pass, goes towards goal, and it's a major. Back in the middle. Up they go. In the ruck, comes down to the favour of the Buccaneers, but socketed forward by the Geckos, and now out, and the Buccaneers will take the resultant free kick. Over the top, finds his teammate, plays on straight away, and does the perfect golfing divot. Spins out of the tackle, little hand pass, going past again, does a little bit of a duck and a dive, then goes down towards his teammate who takes a mark and plays on straight away and puts it through for another major. Buccaneers by now have 2 goals. The ball back in the middle. Up they go. Nice tap from the centre bounce, although gathered in by the Geckos. Got his foot to the ball. In goes the Geckos again for a ground scrimmage. Nice mark taken there. Decides to have a bit of a run at it and goes towards goals, but across the face and through for the minor score. So Geckos a minor score. Brings it in, goes wide and over the back, although running free now, off hands, out of bounds. Hinchy in there after the footy, comes down to the Geckos. A little sideways movement, ends up in the crowd, so let's hope everyone's all right in there.
You know what it was? I think, I don't know, maybe I feel like I've got a
Another throw up. over the back, goes to the Buccaneers across his shoulder, heading towards centre half forward as the ball comes to ground. In goes the Gecko, sprinting away from his opponent, heads towards centre half forward. Up they go, nice mark overhead. Nice mark there. Goes to the outer side of the ground now. In goes Henchy, takes the mark, plays on, goes towards goal now, and through for the minor score, I believe, yes. Right-hand side minor. Back towards the middle. Misses everybody.
Come on.
Nice tap forward by the Geckos player. His teammate spins around, puts a handball off. Now goes towards goal, a bit to the right-hand side, and through for the minor score. Looked good for a bit. But made its way in for the minor. Kick out, finds Henchy, plays on straight away, goes towards the goals. This could be a better one, and the minor score again. Well, peppering chances is the Geckos. They've got to be able to convert those. Kicks it in, nice kick down towards centre half forward, and nearly a falling mark. Comes to the running Buccaneers player, but puts it also through for the minor score. Brings it in with a nice kick out to the outer side of the ground, looking for and finding Henchy, who plays on almost immediately, looking for his teammate. Out of bounds, off hands, out of side, to be thrown up by the umpire. Up they go. Taken out of the ruck. Falls to ground. Henchy gets in there after the footy. Makes the ball falls free. Henchy picks it up. A zig and a zag. Now comes back to him almost. Ball on the ground. Goes to Buccaneers. Breaks the tackle. Ball comes to ground again. All in there after the footy. A little paddle out sideways. Looks for his teammate out wide. There's three of them. Looks downfield now, looking for his teammate. Up they go. Nearly the mark taken there, but off the boot. Geckos bounce back with another goal.
Just sent me a message today saying, they were meant to be ready next week.
And up they go. Nice win out by the ruckman for the Geckos. Smothered off the boot by the Buccaneers. And again, a little hand pass. Intercepted now, but not sure what's going on there. But anyway, free kick to the Geckos. Let's just call it that. Free kick finds the Buccaneers at centre half back and go towards centre half forward. Nice mark overhead. Probably at about the 30. Jeez. I would like to be doing his geometry class. In he comes, off about 3 steps and puts it through for the major score. So there's the answer from the Buccaneers.
Where's your Buccaneers?
I'm with Buccaneers.
Another one?
Yeah, why not? It's getting late.
I don't know.
Oh, and there's half-time. Half-time in this South Coast Buccaneers versus the Bali Geckos. We need the Vic Park Pigs 55's captain, which is sitting right next to me, and the Darrell Waratahs. So the Tartars and the Piglets. Hang on.
I want you to get up.
Oh, fucking knees are terrible. Salute.
So I come back to have a question then?
Yeah. I could if I would.
Here we go. Rock, papers. Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, so just 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
You got me.
Pick of the window space. Yeah, got a bit of a jumper clash here.
No, that's all right. I generally keep it.
Get this. Put this one inside out. That'll still be red. Okay, not long to go, Trevor. Good. What's the score? What's the score? Rod. What's the score? Rod. Is it over there? Look here, look. Isn't that the...
Sorry, I've lost it.
No, they've just got it on the wrong one, that's all. It's on the next game. What's the score? What's the score? 20 and 16. So Buccaneers by 4 points in this game. Geckos 16, Buccaneers 20, 3-2 to 2-4. Same number of scoring shots. The ball's been brought into play, picked up out there by the Buccaneers. Attempted tackle by Hinchy goes unrewarded. Down to ground now, running free and out of bounds. Left forward pocket, resultant free kick to the Geckos. A throw by the umpire then. A bit of a scramble in there, one around the neck. Umpire to throw it up again. Comes down to nobody in particular. Picked up by the Geckos. Attempted to punch forward. Picked up by the Buccaneers, and a resultant handball goes nowhere. But nice work there by the Geckos to bring the ball forward. Running over the top. Can they catch him is the question. Probably is the answer. And through for nothing. Out of bounds. Off hands. Oh, shit. Up they go, comes to ground. Hinchy in there after the footy, bounces nicely for him. Does the pivot, looking for a teammate, can't find him. In there after the ball again, looking to go on the right. Yes. And has put it through. Good work by Hinchy there. Persisted and got the reward. So a goal scored at the away end. Away Bali, Legion, Kamakilla, of course, is one of the sponsors of this year's 23 Masters. Ball to ground, handball out wide, but picked up by the Buccaneers. Looks downfield for his teammate and finds him. Just inside the 35, so could possibly score, and unloads a cracker. Puts it through for the major. Quick answer.
I like to have things.
We're just looking after people.
You think you're on photo, are you? Yeah. I saw it and I was like, oh, this is perfect. It even has a wine opener.
Back in the middle. On out by the Geckos. Comes to ground, but sharked out there by the Bucks. Heading towards the centre half forward. Nice spoil there by the Bali Geckos, full back and out of bounds, off hands to be thrown up.
Yeah, that might get rid of that. Oh, shit. So tasty in my mouth. Nah.
Up they go. Hinchy in there as well. Comes to ground. Tries off the boot. Hinchy in there. His teammate gets in the way. Little how's your father? Gets on the foot. Nice kick away there. Comes to ground, falls to a Buccaneers player. Hinchy there. Play on's the call. Off the boot now and finds his teammate about 25 out. Don't worry about it. And through for a goal. I've always been a miser. And back in the middle. So there's an answer by the Buccaneers. Up they go. One out by the Geckos, but Shark by the Buccaneers. Goes towards his teammate and finds him, but bounces off the chest and out of bounds.
Like my sister went to school with this bloke.
Oh, yeah? Is that right?
He was a wit. He joined the Navy.
Yeah. Goes towards centre half forward for the Geckos. The ball is on the ground now, picked up out there. Goes across field looking for his teammate. Oh, yes. Takes the mark, plays on, and misses to the right. Oh, yeah. Shows how age can be nasty to you. Shows how age can be nasty to you. Comes back towards centre half back for the Buccaneers, and the umpire said there's a bit in the contest. Has a look downfield then for his teammate running wide. Kick that ball out. Kick that ball out.
Never get that fucking thing out of
There's the footy.
It's seriously a fucking day later, and I can't get that shit.
Come on, Geckos!
You know, in the corners of your mouth, there's a little bit.
MJ throws it up, taken by the Buccaneers, but sharked nicely by the Geckos. Looks over the top for his teammate, misses him, but running forward, the bounce is terrible for him. Buccaneers in there after the footy, and the same thing applies. Out of bounds, left half forward for the Bali Geckos to be thrown up.
I was out late last night, she was already sleeping, I woke up on TV.
Up they go.
I wanted to message her.
One by Bali. Hinchy's got the great tackle, has won the free kick.
Yeah, I reckon so. Oh, he's the white chocolate, mate.
So Hinchy to have a crack.
I keep forgetting, mate, because I ain't really get a sweet tooth that
Does she?
And unfortunately finds an Oppo player not far out from the goal square.
I reckon she did.
To bring the ball in. There's a bit of a dribble kick.
What? Geckos.
Avoids the tackle, goes down towards the centre wing, over the top now, running free towards centre half forward now on the outer side. Picks the ball up, nowhere to go, and runs out of bounds. So the ball to be thrown up by the umpire at right half forward for the Buccaneers. Up they go, over the top, ball comes to ground. By the Buccaneers, picked up across goals. And through for the minor score left. What's the PCV score? Nothing in this game. Nice mark taken. Nice kick. Goes to a pack. Ball comes to ground. In goes Hinchy. Tries to pick up the footy. And again, overrun it though. Now it's a mob of Buccaneer players go towards centre half forward, but no one there. Goes wide towards the boundary. The bounce would be painful. Goes off the inside of the boot. Comes to ground now in the left half forward position for the Buccaneers. Ball goes to ground with the players. Runs free. Picked up by the Geckos. Goes out wide off the left. And finds his teammate. Over to Hinchy. Ball comes to ground. Tries to break the tackle. Caught. Handball's out. Same thing applies here. First time I've seen it.
Nice one, Angie.
Causes the spill.
1 minute left.
And the free kick taken by the Geckos. Looks for Hinchy, I think it is, and finds him. Plays on now, looks for somebody. Goes across to the left-hand side, finds his teammate nicely.
Go back.
Hurry up!
Come on!
Hurry! Cepat, cepat!
Comes in, nice looking kick, won't make the distance. Ball comes to ground, Hinchy's in there.
That was from behind.
Thought I was holding the man from Rich.
And the umpy says, I'll have it. And I think it might not be enough.
Game over. Oh, he's still got 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Might not have enough. Through to the minor score. So with very little time left in this second stanza, we'll see what the result's going to be very shortly. The ball's brought in by the Buccaneers, but taken nicely, and I think inside.
Yeah, good running, Gav.
Here we go. Oh, ball goes to ground. Handball out. And there's the siren. And so the final score. Bali Geckos 3 goals 6-24, South Coast Buccaneers 5-3-33, and will progress. Okay, now we've got the pigs and the tars. So, in a show of congeniality, Vic Park have put their jumpers inside out, so there's no jumper clash. Great move on their part. So, a call out blank ball for Vic Park, you'll know why. Everyone's going to be blank.
Okay, that's a minute is up, yeah?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, everyone off the ground, and we also need from the Buccaneers and the Geckos, please, at your earliest, the Buccaneers and the umpires, Vic Park Pigs, and the Tars to take on a 55s qualifier. And here we go. They're coming down by the Tars Ruckman, but it's going nowhere. As Marty takes possession and is quickly wrapped up. Up they go. One out wide and driven in towards the full forward.
Maps?
Yep.
Sorry, is that Waratahs in red?
Yep.
Thank you.
As he has a shot, looks pretty good off the boot. And is a goal. So the Tars quickly on the board here. Up they go, one out by the top. Comes to in it. And actually from the centre bounce. Looks down. Finds him. With a little stutter. And points towards the goals, but gets through for the minor score. Off the post, minor score. 1 goal, 1 then the Tars. Goes long.
Oh, good mark, good position.
Taken by Sawley. Plays on automatically. Up they go. Ball comes to ground now. In they go. Good share of the footy. Comes to ground. Needs someone in there to pick it up. Comes out. Backdoor is the call, but breaks through the tackles. Heads toward goals and gets the minor score to the... Goes long again, high and long. Puts it up for anybody and everybody. Goes to Marty Canane on off hands. Goes to back to him again. Finds his teammate breaking through the wing now towards full forward. Over the back is Billy, and he finds the open goal for an answer. Good work there by... We don't have a goal umpire at the Attila & Co. end, please. Been asked a number of times.
Gecko! Goal umpire, Gecko!
Back in the middle.
Goal umpire!
One down beautifully. Kick forward by the Tars over the back. Ball comes to ground. In there on the tackle, a bit high, but they keep going. High and accurate. So the Tars another goal. I think that moves them up to 3 at this point. And Vic Park 1. Close game. Couple of goals in it. Back in the middle. Umpire throws the ball up. It's one down there by the Tars, and look, that's an easy goal, although marked just about on the goal line by the Waratahs, and kicks it through for a major score. Move to 4. So once more back in the middle. 4-1 at this point in time. First stands up. Up they go. One down by nobody in particular. Goes out towards Marty, and he takes possession. Wrapped up in the tackle and goes to ground. The umpire says, "I'll have it, thank you very much." Up they go. Tapped down beautifully, but Marty Cullen finds himself with the footy. Comes off the side of his boot. Handball out the front. Nice takeaway. Dances around the incoming player and goes towards full forward. Bounce over the top now. Could go to anybody. But goes to Vic Park and finds his teammate. Goes further down the ground. Looking for his teammate there. It's Eaton who finds it. Then goes out wide looking for Marty, and he's out there and finds it as well. Almost straight away. Says where? What? Goes out wide right. Looking for his teammate out there. Comes to ground and out over the line off hands. It'll be a throw in at the right half forward flank for Victoria Park, the Pigs. As Dackers comes off for a rest. Picked up down there by the Tars, handball over the top, looking for a teammate, and is intercepted there. Comes to ground. No one in there to take some help. A little bounce. Looks forward for his teammate, but intercepted there by the Pigs, and off hands that I believe is going to be out of bounds. No, stays inbound. Trying to find somebody. The Pigs in there now. Billy's there. Gives a hand pass, and a Shepherd, which was good work. Goes over the back, comes to ground. In there for the Tars, but under pressure now. Goes for the missed tackle. Bill Bradley's picked it up as going nowhere. So the umpire says, "I'll have it. Let me throw it up." And they're in there. Comes to nobody. Bounces down now. And someone's going to get a free kick. I'm not sure who. Might be Dave Eaton. Maybe not. And it is. His finger got tackled, I'm not sure. It's wiping the blood away. Comes in and kicks a goal. Good work. Well done. So Vic Park bring the score back a little. The work by Dave Eden. Well done, Dave. You're welcome. That's my job. Back in the middle. Ruckman set, up they go. Won by nobody in particular, but Shark down there by the Tars. Burst of speed there. Goes towards the outer. Therefore the result. Victoria. Now, the big ruckman there takes the downfield now, but the wrong side. However, nice bounce, ball's running free, in there. Beautiful spoil there from Victoria Park. Usually a bullet pass, had a little bit of air in it, which was enough for the Vic Park player to get there. Okay. One down by Vic, heading towards the bound. Down, shoulder there, go. Nice breakaway towards his teammate and a nice catch. Beautiful pass, great work there. So having a look, thinks he's good enough from here, and off the side a bit, a nice mark taken at the back by Herbie.
Come back to the goal line.
Well, the umpire's got to tell him.
Goal line, umpire.
The umpire's got to tell him.
So you know the rules, Cam.
Ball's punched forward to a running player now from the Tars. Finds his teammate who gives a kick off towards full forward. Ball comes to ground. Players in there after the footy as it runs free, and he knocks it through the Vic Park player for a minor score. Up there if you want. What you want the score? Brings it in. Ball bouncing free. They fight over it. Goes to Tars, goes long and high. No one there, wouldn't have been a score for anybody anyway.
Wait on! Wait on, umpire!
Goes to Marty, Kalane, then finds his teammate just inside the 35, would probably kick from about the 32, maybe the 33. Splitting hairs. Comes in off 3 steps and hits the post. Is that the siren? And there's the siren for half time here at the Vic Park Pigs versus the Darwin Waratahs 55s qualifier. Can I have, please, the captains for the Dingoes and the Motley men in the 55s qualifier? The Scissors. Millsy. Millsy, what's going on, mate? What's going on? Stop playing. Still good? Yeah. Good shot. Yeah. Oh, that's right.
No, I'm just too young for these guys.
You're back. Yeah. How you going, mate?
All
right?
Yeah, good, yeah.
Yeah, that's the way. Just waiting on another one.
Now, I think, for a bit. I played a couple of games of 35s.
Yeah.
So we're in the 45s tomorrow. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Good.
Yeah, oh, that's good, mate. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I saw you out there. I thought I'd say good day.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Which end do you want?
Okay, there we go. Simple.
Oh, thank you. All right, thanks.
Yeah, see you, mate. Del, now behave yourself, all right? Behave. Okay, 1 minute at half time, and that's gone. So let's get this game underway.
Let's go, 30 seconds.
And then we have, after this one, the Dingoes Motley men will be the last game in this morning and afternoon of qualifiers, and there'll be a break for a little while before we get underway again with teams that will play against each other for semis and for grand finals. So we should be just about underway shortly. How you going there, mate? You finished? No? Oh, okay.
Taking my phone.
Ah. Okay, blow the horn. Okay, here we go. Up they go, one down the tap, one by the Dingoes, but comes down to Herbie and he's going nowhere. He's tackled by 3, and you need all of those to stop him. The ball up again. Up they go. But intercepted by Marty. It rolls forward towards the 35. In comes Bill Bradley. Nice pick-up. Handball out to Daka, who goes forward towards his teammate Marty, who is in a position to take a shot. He would kick from probably 34 or 3. The breeze across his left shoulder. He's a reasonable way out, but should be able to get the distance. Allows for some breeze, but allows too much, and it's across the face for the left for a minor score.
Where are we at? March 21?
We're at this one here. Up they go. Punch forward by Vic Park. Comes to ground and out of bounds, off hands. And he's saying purposefully, so the turnover will be for Vic Park. Downfield, looks for Bill Bradley, comes to ground now. Players in there after the footy and out of bounds. Umpire to throw up.
Can you put the link in my phone?
Yeah, sure. What's your number? The phone is not here.
Yeah, it is somewhere. There it is. Here. Oh, okay. Okay.
My sheet is there. I'll bring my phone and then. Okay.
Yeah, okay. But I'm not. I haven't got Wi-Fi.
I'll put a Wi-Fi.
Yeah, okay.
Ball with Herbie.
Is any password in there?
Down towards his teammate at full forward, who takes a mark. Not far out of the goal square, only about 3 or 4 metres. They're going to have a shot on a relatively tight angle. Okay, there you go, mate. And put goal. You have to give it a tap, so make sure it doesn't close on you. So Tars with a quick answer. Back to the middle. For those interested, score is 27 Darwin to 14 to Vic Park. A lead of 13. Not much of a lead, but just the same. At this level, could be good. Yeah, right. I'd be pulling up before you. Nice duck there now for Marty. And the umpy says, I'll have it. A little bit going on there in the but anyway, here we go. One down by Marty's got the footy. Comes back to him. There's Herbie. He's got the ball. Goes for the wide hand pass. Looking for Dave Eden. No, it wasn't Dave. He's only got one black strap. And Cat. And caught. And holding the ball. Nice tackle. Goes over the top but misses everybody and finds Herbie. Don't think he was looking for him. Finds his teammate running on the outer side. Ball running free. One-on-one out there. Who can win it? Still running free, although trying to trap it in. Actually well fought out there by both players from sides. It was good work. Umpire to throw it up. Up they go. Knocked down to Dave Eaton, gets over the top for Marty, who thumps it over for Dackers. And really a push in the back, but anyway, it doesn't matter, it goes out of bounds, off feet. And a kick for Herbie. Plays on, finds Dackers, and I think he might have punched it through. So, 7 points in it. Plenty of time. If they're good enough. Tars hold a 7-point lead at this point. Up they go, comes to ground. Everyone's in there. Broken away. Handball over the top. Then kicks backwards towards a teammate, trying to find Marty, and finds him. Handball into Dave Eaton, who over the top now. They go forward towards the outer side there. Ball running free. And is out of bounds to be taken by the Tars. 7 points. Brought into play. Goes high and long. And an easy mark taken at the back. Drives towards full forward there, but an intercept mark taken by the Tars. Plays on immediately to Herbie. Takes it to the other side of the ground. Up they go. Nice mark there, but spoiled. Spoiled in the action. Tackled. Handball over the top now. Goes to ground, handballs back to his teammate, goes towards centre half forward now. They're in there for the bounce of the ball, comes down, over the top for the hand pass. Breaking free now. Kicks towards full forward. Up there, comes to ground now. Still fighting in there is Vic Park, looking for an opportunity. That's holding the ball. Kicks towards the outer side, finds his teammate there, running free now. Looks towards full forward, who's there? Nobody, and punches the ball forward when he could have marked. Has a look downfield, goes high and long. Who's it going to go to? Nobody. Comes to ground though. Herbie spoiled in the marking contest. It's in there now. This game's lifted a bit of momentum. Herbie breaks free, has a look, looks for his teammate and finds him. Off one step, and a mark taken in the goal square. Comes out on the outer side now, little touch in the back, ball comes to ground, stays on his feet, little handball over, little give, there it goes, but goes to ground. And a little soccer, that'll be a free kick to Vic Park. Could be a costly mistake. Can they make something of it, Vic Park? High and long, over the top, comes to ground. Had his pocket picked, but out of bounds, off hands, to be thrown up by the umpire. Up they go, won easily by the Tars. Kicks across the body, the ball will bounce. Who'll it come to? Come to the Vic Park back pocket. Looks for Dackers and finds him. Perfect, thank you so much. Excellent. Goes towards the goal square, but away to the right-hand side. It was a minor score. Minor score. Goes out wide looking for his teammate, but out of bounds again. The free kick taken by Vic Park. They've got opportunities here. Goes over the top. Kicks too long. Herbie finds his teammate literally at centre circle. Takes his time looking downstream. Finds a teammate who's gotten out on his own. Takes the mark. And is inside the 35. Looks for his teammate there. Ooh. I guess that might be a push in the back. I don't know.
Other sheet you want? You want other sheet? Yeah, one more game.
That's it there.
No, this next week.
That's the Bali team.
Wi-Fi doesn't come here actually, it's a range problem.
Okay. Lining up now, about 18 out. Slight angle. Looking at the goals and kicked it from a minor score to the left.
Indonesia.
20 seconds.
Okay. and we had another age group, we had 2 teams.
No, I'm talking about only 55.
Eh?
Only 55. 55.
Yeah, 55.
55.
That's it, only one team. 2 games.
We are on last game, no?
Ball comes to ground there, tries to knock it free. Herbie stays on his feet, which is most important. Sees his teammate about a little bit further. And there's the siren. There's the siren. So the Waratahs save a bit of faith and end up with the win. Not much in it, and it was a good contest at the end of the day.
Who have we got? So the Dingoes are Motley, yeah? South Coast, yeah, Vic Park and Darwin, now Dingoes and Motley. This is the last qualifier.
So we should have the Dingoes and Motley out here for the final qualifier of the 55s. Anytime now we can get this game underway.
Motley and the blue, the B.
Dingoes and Motley.
Yep.
Ball's high, won by Motley, taken by them, but to nobody in particular. Dingoes take the resultant hand pass and then on again, and then a kick inside their 25. Ball comes to ground. Goes to Motley, who kicks outside the 35, but taken by the Dingoes. Go across ground, looking for a teammate, dragged in by Motley. Goes to ground again on the tackle. Nearly grabbed, but manages to get away from it. Here we go. It goes to, I can tell you who's looking for it. And that... and that's the Turk, who makes good work of what he's just done.
Waratahs, we need to go umpire, please. Waratahs, we need to go umpire.
Back in the middle. Nice hit down by the Motley. Picked up by the running player. Inside the 35, goes up high, ball over the back. And through for a goal. So Motley on a bit of a march here, 2 quick goals, and probably the first 3 minutes of this half. Up they go once again. Won by Motley, but sharked by Dingoes. However, picked up by Motley, looking for a teammate. Up they go, punch forward and off hands and out of bounds. And there we go, nice takeaway by the Dingoes, but to nobody in particular, and it's marked on the outer side half back line for the Motley and over his head as it comes forward and then out of bounds. So the resultant turnover free kick going to the Dingoes. Looking for a teammate, ball goes high. Plays on now, looking for the Turk and finds him.
Darwin Buffaloes will go, yeah, they're on 4, they'll go to 8. Oh, they know, they'll stay on 4.
Has a look, off 2 steps, sends it home.
You got a big fucking Jordan, I get a massage.
They'll stay probably 6 at the most.
That was a minor score for Motley. Minor score.
That's pretty much what it is now.
Plays on, finds his teammate who drops what he should have taken. Comes to ground now, finding somewhere to get out of it. And he's going to be taken down again, but gets his kick away. Nice hip and shoulder by both players there. I'm not sure whether they both liked it, but they get up looking at each other and grinning. A little bounce now by Motley as he runs through the centre towards the 35, runs inside, goes for goal, and misses. So, once again, Dingoes to bring it in. Goes long towards the 35. Over the top, ball comes to ground. Little handball over the top is smothered. Gets it out to his teammate of the Dingoes, who runs around, looks for his mate out wide and finds him, continues with his run. Looks down towards half forward, bit of an over the shoulder, and kicked away. So Dell's pinched about 28 metres, but that's all right, he's going back. Now tries to find his teammate, but out of bounds, right half forward for the Dingoes, and the resultant free kick to be taken by the Motleys. Goes wide, finds his teammate now. Almost on centre half back, and finds his teammate at centre wing, close side, the commentary side. Goes wide out looking for his teammate, the Turk, and finds him. Plays on immediately, goes for goal and shoots it through.
You guys did reasonably well, even though you're serious.
So Motley continue on their path. Dingoes doing their very best to make something of it. One out, one by nobody as the tap, and then off the boot by Dingoes down towards the left full forward pocket. Picked up by Motley down there. Goes to ground. Handball is astray. Picked up by Motley. Tries to get it away. And a little bit in the back, but the handball out wide, looking for his teammate. Can he pick it up and then get it on the boot? He can, but finds nobody. It bounces, nearly bounces over his head. Goes wide to the right, the left back pocket for Motley. Having a look downfield, sees a lead, honours it. Comes to ground with a contest and out of bounds off hands. Up they go, won by the Dingoes, trying to pick it up, nearly overruns it, but does well below his knees, finds his teammate, runs inside outside 35, but a nice mark from the kick, which was exquisite, to his teammate, who'll be kicking from about 25.
No, they won't get it. They're already got it. Just garnish the full goal. Yeah.
And converted to a goal. Did you get that? Get that goal?
Yes, goal. Got that goal.
Good. Just making sure.
Thank you, Matt, because we missed a couple.
Settle. Okay, here we are. Both ruckmen miss it, but comes down to Motley, who delivered. Ended up with a bit of a limp. Have a crack. Leans back on the kick and makes his. Nice mark. Nearly does. Out of side wing and off hands and out of bounds. Throws the ball up, does the umpire, comes to ground now, picked up by Motley, tries the handball over, breaks free now, but dragged in by Motley again, and holding the man is the call against the Dingoes, and goes to Motley. Has a look quickly, tries to find his teammate but misses, comes down to The Dingoes looking downfield, goes on his left. However, a nice diving mark taken by Motley fullback. Looks downfield, but finds nobody except his opponent. Drives back towards centre half forward. Stays inbound. Looks for his teammate and finds him, but through his hands. So it goes down to the Motley player, who then decides to divot the ground. The ball goes anywhere but a Motley player. Handball over the top and then a tap. Coming forward. Ball on the ground. And that's holding the ball. Dragged it in and had no idea about what to do after he got there. Looking for his teammate on the lead, comes to ground, but no, the Motley intercept, drive forward from the 35, but with a turnover, comes back to where it was, comes to ground. Handball over the top to Motley. Gets his hand away, but the kick is off the side of the boot and out of bounds on the full. Either way, the kick to be taken by the Dingoes, who cannot score from this. They can bring it infield, but they can't score from it. Comes to ground and through for the minor score. So that's the Dingoes get an extra point from a behind to the left. Motley to bring it in. Looks for his teammate, doesn't find him. Over the top now. Goes for goal. And gets it on the siren.
I think it's like a 10-minute period. Oh, really? Yeah, no, you should try. Yeah,
What's the score?
Oh, no, it's half time. 13-20.
So Motley lead by 7 points, 13 points to 20. In what could be classed as an interesting game. Motley appear to have some of the go, but at the same time, the Dingoes have made some impressions. We'd just like to thank Aussie Pies for their involvement in the Bali Masters 2023, along with Away and Tiller and Co. Fantastic sponsors. I'm sure there's more. They're the only ones I can see. We appreciate the involvement that you've had with the Bali Geckos and the ability for them to be able to put this tournament on for you right here at Finn's Recreation. So fantastic work on everyone's part. Well organised, great competition, great camaraderie, fantastic work. Okay, we only get 1 minute, so we should be ready to rock and roll here. If you're not playing, please make your way off the arena. And here we go. Down to Motley, but breaks free and holding. Play on's the call. And down towards Turk. Comes to ground. He picks up the ball, might do a spin around and then one over the shoulder. I'm sure he'd like to think he'd pinged it through for a biggie, but it wasn't. It was a smallie.
They might change the lineup anyway. Hinty might change the game lineup.
Dingo's looking for a player and finds him on the outer side. So right half back for them. Goes towards centre half forward and ball is punched out of play. So the umpire will grab the ball and throw it in. Or up. So this is the last qualifier for the Dingoes and Motley in the 55s category. Punches forward, taken by, attempted to kick, but didn't attempt enough. Goes back to find a teammate, plays on with a handball. then goes forward towards centre half forward, but there's nobody there for Motley, taken by the Dingoes. Drives towards centre half forward, out of side, up they go, ball and players come to ground. Gathered in by Motley. Big hand pass to the outer side of the ground, looking forward to Booty. Booby's taken the ball. Goes forward towards his teammate, comes to ground, knocked forward by Motley, breaks free, but a hand pass straight to the Dingoes player who looks forward, goes to the outer side of the ground looking for his teammate, off hands and out of bounds. No. There isn't one yet. Well, they're drunk, obviously. So the ball to be thrown up. No, mate, not you. Ball comes to ground. Motley in there. Tapped it out the back to the player, a teammate. Picked up out there by the Dingoes. And it's going to fall to ground. Good try there by the Dingoes player. And there's a whistle on play. No. No. Whistle on play. I don't know where or what for. Okay, so it's a Dingoes free kick. Don't know why, but it doesn't matter. Over the top now, looking for his teammate and finds him. Close to goals. Plays on now and goals it. Pings it through. Dingoes. So Dingoes move. Well, they're on 19 at the minute, and Motley Met are on 21. There's only 2 points in it. So nothing in this game. 2 points is all.
They just got in at
Ball comes to ground. In go Motley. Handball outside to Booby. Looking for his teammate but doesn't find him. Comes to ground. In there is the Dingoes. Handball over the top looking for his teammate who's in a bit of a jog. Off hands and out of bounds. So the umpy to throw up. Well, throw it up. Up they go. Comes to ground. Off hands again and out of bounds. Thrown up again, won by the Dingoes, but intercepted by Motley, and once again to be thrown up. Ruckman taken there nicely by Motley with a handball off, looks for a teammate, and then a throw up by the umpire.
Yeah, it's fine.
Up they go, won by Motley. Ball runs free, handball over the top looking for a teammate. This could be good for them. Off the boot and out of bounds on the full. Out of bounds on the full. There's one of those little banana kicks that didn't quite work as a banana. So out of bounds on the outer right back pocket for Dingoes. Finds its way over the back of the pack, punch forward. Taken by them, but hand pass is intercepted. Who's down here who can take some advantage to it? Comes to ground now. Means players have got to get in there. Tries to hit it back between his legs. In comes the Dingoes over the top and finds a teammate. I tell you what, this could be very interesting. Not long to go. Nothing in the game. And puts it through for a goal. Puts them in front.
Shit, that's gone up to fifth position, Itchy.
So Ding 5 goal lead 3-21, a lead of 4 points. Back in the middle, can't be long. Hip and shoulder by both ruckmen. Missed by Booby. Handball out to his teammate. Running player. Goes past to nobody. Puts the handball on the deck. In they go. Motley to have the ball. Gives the handball to out wide. Looking for a teammate. Sees him in the middle on his own. Go is the call. He looks for a teammate. Goes to ground. The worst thing that could have possibly happened. He let it go. Handball out. How are we going to go here? Nothing in this game. Heading towards the boundary and out off hands. Umpire to throw it up. Comes to ground, picked up by Motley and knocked out of his hands. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's another throw up by the looks. Both ruckmen looking for each other, not finding them. Handball out the side, looking for a Dingo's teammate and finds him again. Straightens up, looks downfield, finds his teammate, but the bounce is terrible. Breaks the tackle, does the Motley player, goes forward, pushed down by him, but then socket forward and out of bounds. No, in play. The ball is still in play. A little Shepherd finds his teammate now, the Motleys. Comes back to him and he's on his knees. Here we go. Watch out. The Turker is gonna go. And he's put it through. Motley lead by 2 points. So 2 points with nothing to go. What did you do? Didn't I see you have your hand in a sling or something?
I did, yeah. I dislocated my shoulder the morning we were flying out at the shopping centre.
You fall over?
Yeah. I was hurrying. Hadn't even had a drink. I was hurrying.
The worst.
And
there you go.
Someone went up like that.
4 players. You got 4 players.
3 times it took to get it in, but anyway, it's in. Never thought we weren't coming, but I'm here.
There you go. So down they come towards the goal square, and it's a goal.
No, there was 4 in the...
So now it's back to 4.
They went to 7.
How long to go?
Dingoes? 1 minute exactly.
Oh, a minute.
They were 4 and they dropped down to 7.
So a nice goal there by the Dingoes. Ruck contest won by them. Looking for his teammate is Motley as the ball fell to him. Turns around is Gill. Heads towards full forward. Won't be a score outside the 35. He's going to go long, looking for his teammate, and it's over his head. No one's running. Ball's running free. That's what is happening. Falls nicely for the... for the Dingoes, and I think he's also plastered it. That'll make him a little bit in front here. An extra goal. So, I can tell you, not much time. 10 points in it. Up they go. Won by Motley. Kick forward and a mark taken by Turk, and there's the siren. I'm looking for what the score is. 1 behind is the score. Not enough.
Is that a goal, Jimmy?
No.
1 point.
1 point. Dingoes 37, Motley 28. 6 goals 1 to 4 goals 4. Dingoes the winner on the day in this particular contest.
And the Dingoes managed to get themselves into the top 4.
And as a result, the Dingoes will find themselves in a very good position for the semi-finals, etc. So, ladies and gentlemen, players, umpires, friends, relatives, none of those. A bit of a break for a little while everyone gets themselves ready for the playoffs. Okay.
They went down by 37-28.
Who?
Oh, there's a crazy Motley Dingo.
No, Dingoes, yeah.
They came through in the end.
In fact, they won.
Well, they won well to the fourth position.
I've seen it 8th at the start of the game.
Yeah, they were last. They went from 8th to 4th.
So it's a break now, yeah?
Dingoes, 4th. You managed, with that win, you went from 8th to 4th. On top, mate. On top? No, you joking, aren't you?
If I put,
you joking?
If I put that there,
the percentage is 386.
Does that show up on the screen?
That's like shows, whatever you got there shows up there. If you want to see the live ladder, it's on the scoreboard. Final results for the 55s. Northern Warriors finished on top, followed by the Darwin Waratahs, South Coast Buccaneers and then the Dingoes to complete the top 4. They'll be fighting it out to play in the Cup. I think it's the Cup. Yeah, the Cup final.
So, Big Park and Gecko's next. Right?
Oh, he's switching.
Big Park and Gecko's next.
take it out of the tackle. Goes to Marty.
Go.
Has a look. Looks downfield over everyone's head. Ball down for screen. Stopped it. Goes to Clarkie. Comes to the ground. Steps it. There's a tackle. Goes on. Goes to goal. And has put it through. Someone down out there and there's half time. Couldn't go beating us down. He hasn't got up, so someone should have seen him.
Mau sini Pak. Ya. Enggak, udah ini. Udah ada hidupin. Mic atas kameranya 2.
Okay, so only 1 minute to us. We don't have much time. I think it is now under the English suits the most, 5-4, Big Park Kings favour. Next game, of course, is Darwin Buffaloes and the Motley Men coming up next. We may just need someone for one rock paper scissors. Okay, as I said, 25-4 in favour of Big Park. To give those guys some spirit though. There's another 12 minutes for them to sort themselves out if they wish. Ball comes to ground. Jeffers picks it up, looks over his left shoulder, looking to Bill Bradley. Almost a hold there, stops it forward. Intercepted there by Clarkie, breaks the tackle. Looks over his shoulder, goes nowhere, comes to ground. In goes Bill Bradley, up goes Bill Bradley. Handball. And to the kick part. No! No! So back to the middle. Umpire puts the ball there, up they go, one down by the Gecko, sharp from Big Park by 54 back to the ground now. Running through, looking for the hand pass, so right round off the handball. Got a ball off the handball.
Let's go, boys, effort.
Up they go. Nice knockout. Little view. Looks over the top, look at the hinge, he finds him. And intercepts the mark, plays on immediately, looks downfield. Oh my goodness. Over the top of Bradley, running free. He's go towards the boundary, taken in there by the Gecko's player, but as a result, it means that Big Park get the turnover. We need a ball. Here we go. Covered. So that's Bradley with the ball. I don't think you can kick a goal from there under the rules.
No, you cannot. That is correct.
So anything that's correct, you can make it correct there. That's what he does.
Can't kick a goal.
No goals. No goals. No goals. Okay, that's a different story. Well done, Bill Bradley. The ball comes back to the middle. He's on the field. Up they go, one down by Jim Hart, comes out wide, Jose's in there after the push, the push out over the line.
So, umpire will throw it up. Comes to ground, no one there. Hinchy a nice little give out wide. Goes forward now into the half forward line, running free there. And, off the boot, full goal, yeah. Nice off the boot. Answering goal from the Geckos.
Billy, turn around. Just turn around. Half. Turn around. Oh, okay. I was looking at Dacker's jumper. He's had an insert put in. Oh, is it?
Away from the centre bounce. Taken out there by Vic Park. Nice hand pass. Play on's a call. Over the top now, looking for a player, and finds him. So, overhead mark by Slim. It's got the Larry boots on. I think that's a goal-kicking pair of boots right there. And puts it through. Answering goal by Vic Park.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Ball back in the centre. Up they go. Comes to ground. Picked up out there by the Geckos, running free now. Nice little tap to his own advantage. Looks towards the goals. I tell you what, that's a great bit of play. Found himself in a contest with a Vic Park player, but just tapped the ball to his own advantage, picked it up in one go, and then put it through for the major. Back in the middle. Up they go. One down by Vic Park.
Oh, high. Jesus, Cam. Wait, whistle.
So Dave's got himself a kick there. It hurt a bit. Nice kick out wide. Found his teammate. And that's Marty Callan, who'll probably have a shot. Good enough. High, wide, minor score. Kicks the ball out wide as the full back. Up they go. Hinchy over the back now. Comes in after the footy. In their little soccer forward now, little pat forward. A little soccer again. This could go anywhere. Nice handball over the top. There's a goal coming here for sure. You can see it happening. And through. And there it is. Nice goal by the Geckos. Good answer. The ball back in the centre. Up they go. One down by nobody in particular. Goes to Dave Eaton, who keeps it in front of him. Little handball off. Looks to the side. Does a little shimmy. Goes out towards Daka, who sees that. Then takes off. Goes towards full forward. Slim goes to ground. Hinchy picks up the ball, has a look. Big handball out towards the left wing. Finds his teammate out there. Shimmies left to the right. Then sees his teammate and takes a catch. So, 22 points behind is the Geckos, and might be reducing that to 16. And touched off hand. So the Geckos go to 3 goals, 5-23 to 7-2, 44, Vic Park. Cool. A little tap to Hinchy, who handballs back. A little tackle. Sling tackle. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, wait till the changeover again.
High and long. Towards full forward. Off hands, minus score. Kicks in, finds, time ticking away here. Goes wide towards Jose and finds him. Handball out wide, finds Mad Dog over the top, looking for his teammate and finds him. Good passage of play by Vic Park. Working well. Out wide, finds Bill Bradley. Plays on, steadies, shoots, goals. There's a steadier by Vic Park, with probably about half of this second stanza over. Ball in the middle, up they go, won by Vic Park, but bounces back to the favour of Geckos. On the left goes Hinchy, but unfortunately there's the end of... Not unfortunate, there's the end of the game. Vic Park's the winner. Who's next? I did say that, but... Oh. Fuck. Sorry. Boss. When you filming, do you stop at the break or does it keep filming?
No, decline.
Yeah. Okay.
Tossing or not working?
Eh?
Tossing or not working?
Oh, you're going this one.
We're going that one. Yeah.
Buffaloes versus Boxing Crew.
Well done, umpies. Good work.
Clear the field, boys. Clear the field.
Don't forget, we need goal umpires at both ends. How are we going there?
Big Park Bench, Bali Geckos, please provide a goal umpire on each end. Bali Geckos, goal umpire.
We've got one up there. There we go, covered. Okay. So what actually is this game?
This is the plate semi-final.
The plate semi-final.
The bottom.
Right.
So there's no bowl final.
So the plate semi-final is about to get underway.
And the other ones are consolation.
They're just consolation. Yeah. You get both.
Up they go, one down by Motley, out of the centre by Dell, but finds the...
What time do we play the loser?
We're 2 games after this.
Again, mate.
Plays on straight away.
After this, then us, mate.
Up they go. Nice mark taken down there by Motley. Looking for Booby. Goes off the side of the boot though. Nice catch. Beautiful catch. Plays on straight away, but intercepted down there by Motley. Plays on again. Coming across. Ball comes to ground. Misses the tackle. Good work. In they come. Ball running free. Handball over the top, which is good. Turns around, has a look on the outer side, but gets the inside of the boot. So poorly directed. Now looking downfield, finds his teammate play on. It's a call. Not play on. Okay, here we go. Towards the goal square. Over the back. Motley in there. Goes to the full forward, comes back to him. And again. And ball. So that's the Buffaloes go to Motley. Ball's kicked in. Side finds Motley. And finds his teammate as well. Centre wing, outer side, goes towards full forward. Finds the Turk. He's having a field day. Puts it through.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Up goes the ball. Both teams in there. Ball runs through to Booby. Does a little handball out to the side. Finds his teammate running. Goes towards centre half forward. Nice trap in there. Turns around and puts it through for the minor score.
How's your old man? Is he going all right or what?
Yeah, he's actually running 500 metres at the moment, and he's kidding with the umpires advice that he could just hang around half back and maybe do it again.
Nice mark taken towards the centre now. Does a little kick over the top, looking for his teammate and finds him. Nice diving mark.
Yeah, that's right.
Up they go over the back, ball running free towards the boundary. Players in there from both sides. Handball off to nobody in particular and out of bounds. And it's a free kick to the Buccaneers. Can't score from there, but can bring it in. There it goes. Dell overruns the ball. Picked up out there by the Buccaneers. Handball off to his sidekick, but away to the right-hand side and out of bounds. Turnover free kick for Motley. Normally a free kick and was paid. Handball wide to Booby. Plays on. Off the side of the... In comes players from both sides on the ground. Tries hard to keep involved. Gets socket out. Picked up by Dell. He says, I'll have a ping here. And hits the post. So Motley increased by a point. Right down the middle now. Nearly recovery there. Shakes the tackle and a hand to the top to his teammate inside the 5. Can score if he's good enough. Goes looking for a teammate. Runs free. Now nice kick, but finding nobody.
How long are you here for?
Huh?
How long are you here for?
For a while yet. All right.
Buccaneers, and I think he's put it through for another goal. starting to create a bit of an impression there. This is the Buccaneers, so
One bucket Buffaloes.
yeah, well that's all right. I'm glad that you picked that up. I've been waiting for somebody.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Cam.
Wide. Over the top now. And bounds.
Hey, mate, I was on your side.
That'll be the Buffs. Free kick in. Over the back.
All the 55s. Right to the final.
Tap down one by Motley. Around the corner, but I think out of play, so therefore the ball will be turned over Motley to get the resultant free kick. Nice kick in, finds a teammate at centre half, looking downfield, play on's a call, but nice mark to his leading teammate now, just backwards of centre wing, goes towards half forward, but kicks over the top. Now looks for a teammate and mark. So out wide, finds his teammate, plays, goes inside the 35, heading towards goals, but away to the right. Minor score. So Motley to bring this in. Out wide, nice mark taken. Looks for somebody downfield. Over the top now, looking for a teammate and finds him. Inside the 35, outer side, right half forward flank if you like. Couple of steps, comes in, looks like a good kick here. And away to the right, minor score. Buffs to bring it in. Makes the lead, decides to go longer, slips on the turf, socket forward. Nice recovery there, but out of bounds off hands. Ball's in the air, ruckman go at it, one by Motley, comes down to the running player, gets it on his boot left. Play on's a call. In there's a Buffalo player in the backs. Handball, finds a teammate, goes downfield with a handball, falls short, comes towards the Motley player who does the around the corner kick for a goal.
Try to work, Daddy. Well, no, but they did. I know, that's why I did the same.
So that moves Motley on to 2 goals, 3-15. Buffs 1 goal, 2-8. Play on's a call. Umpire says I'll have it. Tap down, tries to find a teammate, fails. Little tap out to the Buffs teammate as well. Goes wide and out of bounds, off hands. To be thrown up, as it is. One by Motley, out wide though and pushed out of bounds, so an exact replay. Falls to ground. Comes down to the Buffaloes. I think he's going to make one out of this, and he does. The Buffaloes draw closer. And there's half time.
That was a point, French.
So thanks to Aussie Guys for being the major sponsor of the 23 BALIMASTERS AFL games, along with Away and Killer and Pro, also supporters, and we thank them very much for everything they've done forward to make this possible. This magnificent arena right here at Canggu Recreation. We'll get the players back on the field. Players back on the field. Okay, just get ready to get this.
Yep.
Have a shot at goal.
Yeah.
When it's a handball.
Yeah, handball or kick? Only on the full? Only on the full, yeah?
No, if someone goes over and just knocks it out.
Oh, yeah. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate it.
Next game is Northern Warriors.
So now we have a free kick. Comes in off 2 steps. Doesn't put it high enough and gets tapped over the line for the minor score.
Northern Warriors, can I get the captain over to the commentary, Northern Warriors?
Nice kick in. Finds his teammate, goes to the outer side of the ground. Play on now by the Buffs. Goes towards centre half forward. No one there. Ball's going to go anywhere. Runs wild to the right-hand side for the Motleys, and Booby takes the ball towards centre half forward. Comes to ground. Handball out wide. And a nice mark by his teammate. Plays on immediately. Find Bilksy. Plays on again. Looking for his teammate who's free. But like it has almost all day, the ball's just eluded him. Picked up by Motley. Goes. Here we go together.
The Canali crutch. And he tackles his own player too.
Nice handball off, finds Belksy, goes back to his teammate, and then a little kick forward, but intercepted there by Motley. Buffs player comes to ground. No one's going to be in there doing anything, so the umpire says, I'll have it up. And they do. One by Motley, but goes towards the Buffs. Two of them there. Little kick over the top and out of play. Both ruckmen at it. Comes in, goes Bilsey.
Wasn't much you could do with that.
So Clyde comes in for Motley, gets the ball away, comes in favour of the Motleys, gets a little handball out, little give, over the top now, no one there.
Line now, goes to the outer side, no one there really, hoping for the best. Little handball at the front there. Guys in there after the footy. On the ground now, players getting tired, you can tell. Not much skill happening right there. So the umpire says, I'll have it. Shot by the Buffs, but goes back to Motley. Little one-handed and is taken. Gave a good try with the call by the umpire. Goes long. Down the side. Up goes Bilsey. And takes a lovely mark. Plays on straight away. Over the top now, looking for his teammate. Doesn't find him, goes out of bounds.
Come on, Edo. Come on, Fred. Hands on it.
Up they go. Comes to ground. In goes Bilchi, up to Pritch.
The old Pritch, we know.
Comes down, intercepted by Motley, and out of bounds.
The ball. Put underneath you there.
So Pritch has got the ball.
One behind the goals, they got one.
So nice mark taken down there.
What? What's wrong? Umpire, call it. Brownie. Kick it back. Kick it back.
Inch, you get that one.
That's pretty stupid, really.
Bit of confusion going on there. Glad that's sorted. People starting to froth at the mouth and their eyes click over. Cheers, mate. As the Buffs come down, nice tapped forward by the men, but broken away by Pritch, and he goes, he says, I'm going to have a bounce, I'm going to try and get inside. He's outside the 35, so it won't score. He's inside. I don't care, whatever the umpire says. Don't worry about what I say. It means nothing. Just listen to the umpire. Come on, lads.
Is this the second half? Minute 40.
Yeah.
Second half.
Yeah. Nice goal.
7 points up, 3-4 to 2-3. Yeah, Daddy.
Nothing in this game. It's a good game. One down by nobody in particular, but rushed forward by Dell. Tries to take possession. Comes off him. Looks for a player, but over his head with a handball. In they go, and out of play.
You don't get a break, mate.
Up goes the ball. Players in there, tussling for it, on the ground, picked up by Dell, over his shoulder. And socked through for the minor score. Buffs to bring it back into play. Ball comes to ground on the outer side there, wing. Umpire to throw it up. Not much left in this game. It's a tight one. Punch forward by Motley. So. And there it is. Buffaloes win this one, 22. What? Was it half time?
He kicks the goal.
What? He's kicked the goal? Who kicked the goal?
No, he's got a shot at goal.
Oh yeah, but that'll give him 22.
Correct. Kick it to draw.
6 points.
Kick it to draw.
It's not a bad kick. It's away to the right, and it's one behind. I stand by what I said. I stand confirmed. Who cares?
Motley men, so
Darwin Buffaloes up by 5 points. A great game of footy by both sides.
Thanks, mate. So that sends the Darwin Buffaloes into the plate final up against the Vid Park Pigs a little bit later on in the day. The consolation final will be between the Motley men and the Bali Geckos in about 45 minutes. Now we've got the cup competition. We've got the Dingoes, primarily from Melbourne and South Australia, versus the Northern Warriors, northern suburbs of Perth. The winner will progress to the cup final. The loser will go into the consolation 3v4. Have a breather, mate. I'll do this one.
Thanks.
One more, Pritch. Well done, Pritch. Great goal, mate. All right. Just waiting for the votes to be tallied. It's into the cup competition, the pointy end of the over 55s.
Mate, we did this for cricket bloody early. I know, last year. It should have been stuffed.
And away we go. That's it, the siren's go. Away we go. It started. Smithy head over the ball. Gibbo as well. Play on's the call. Going forward towards Kenny Lewis. He gets a tackle on the Dingo. Dingo sits over the ball. Smithy jumps in, and there's no coming out of that one. Umpire MJ to toss this one up.
We got Northern Warriors.
Big Victor slams it on the boot for the Northern Warriors. And the Darwin Dingoes have some numbers. Don't quite get the handball away there. That's an incorrect disposal. Good tackle by the Flea. Flea will go back and have a good look at the big post, see if he can split the middle. Oh, Very deliberate approach. That looks good off the boot to me. And the umpires agree. That's a goal. In the Cup semi-final of the over 55s, Northern Warriors first score on the board. Up they go in the middle again. Big Victor. Not coming out of there. The umpire wants to throw it up again. Good tap forward towards Gibbo. Gibbo tries to keep it uncontrolled, does well in that, goes to ground. And again, there'll be a ball up. Good arm wrestle at the moment at the start of this game. Both teams looking for a spot in the Cup final. Big Victor gets the free kick on that occasion.
Gives it away. Pointed the wrong way.
Flea runs onto that, taps it past the Dingo, keeps it in play, looks to centre it, and it looks like it's through for a minor score. Is it, or is it a mark? I'm waiting. It's a minor score. Takes them up to 1 goal, 1. 7 points leading the Dingoes yet to score.
Yeah, they got a goal.
Gibbo in a bit of bother there, gets the kick away. And well done to the Warriors in defence, taking a mark. Finding Flea, who seems to be everywhere. Flea kicks into the man on the mark. Well done to the Dingoes in blocking that foray forward. And it'll be a ball up on the outer wing. The big two-stroke Victor loses that one to the Dingoes. Dingoes clear away. Up forward, looking for his full forward, not to be found. Spills the body should have taken. Mickey Patton putting a bit of heat on them from the Dingoes. The Warriors arrive in numbers now, though. Mickey Patton again throwing himself at the footy. And out they come. And he ducked his head. There will be no high free kick there, and no opportunity. So the ball will be bounced ball up. Big Victor wins it forward only as far as the Dingo, who snaps at goal. The players think it's a goal, and the goal umpire agrees. Well done to the Dingoes back in this one. 1 point ball game.
I was about to say what you're ruling if there's 1 foot in, 1 foot out, but when you kick the ball, you've only got 1 foot on the ground, haven't you?
Yeah, so it's wherever you, whichever. Yeah.
Back in the middle. The ruckman hard at it again. Victor wins that one out wide. Dingo's first to it. Flea's putting a fair bit of heat on him. He grabbed him before he took possession. Dingo's taking the free kick. They're settled now into this game. Looking for the full forward who lets it go. Tapped away from Mickey Patton. Sorry, it's not Mick Patton. Ball goes up again. Victor taps it back towards his goal. The ball's in dispute. Out they go through Smithy. Got Fleas, who runs towards centre wing. Looks for the big long kick to Steve-O. And that one's rushed through for another behind. And it stays in play. Victor's got Gibbo on his own. Kicks under a fair bit of heat. And that pushes the ball wide. And out of bounds, I believe. Yes, it is. Dingo's play on quickly. Don't quite hit the mark. Smithy's there to shark it. Going over the top to Victor. He falls over. The ball's just playing havoc with both teams here. No one can get a clean possession apart from Steve-O. Snaps the goal. Doesn't look like it's crossed the line. Still in play. Everybody seems to have stopped. It is late in the day. And the Dingoes go forward again. Oh, almost a good grab, but they're at the fall of it. Snap for goal. Cross the face and out of bounds. That'll be a free kick to the Northern Warriors, deep in defence. Goes for the long clearing kick, looking for Fergie. Competes well, breaks out of that contest. Looks forward for Stevo on the lead over his head. Dingo's putting heat on Stevo. Stevo almost gets it. Kenny Lewman over his shoulder. And that's a goal. Kenny Lewman, the goal sneak. Stevo doing the hard work in and under. Well done to the Northern Warriors. Open set lead now to 7 points. 2 goals, 1-13. Leading the Dingoes 1 goal straight.
We just play the Vic Park Bigs next, then
Yes.
you play Vic Metro?
Yes.
And a couple of these games first.
Yeah, so there's one more game after this, then we play. And you guys will... So we'll have the other consolation final out. You'll be the... All right, actually, I'll have a look. I'm not too sure. Ask. Don't know what's on. And that one's through for a goal for the Dingoes. Great work to the Dingoes there. Answering back very swiftly. 1 point ball game again. Goal for goal. Dingoes trailing by the one behind. Fergie in the ruck for the Warriors. Goes towards the Dingoes. Smithy's first. Fergie's there as well.
Not very well, though.
And unfortunately can't get it out of that contest. Big Fergie up against the scribble, I think. And they've got a free player out the back to the Dingoes. He slams it on the left boot. They can't miss. Through for another one. Taking the lead with that goal. 5 point leaders deep in the first half. Yeah, Adelaide and Melbourne. Yeah. Back in the middle we go. The Dingoes get first hands on the direct tap. Flea's got some time to go underground to Gibbo. Gibbo looks further afield. He also goes underground. Fergie leaves it for Jose. Jose back to Ferg. He looks for the goals and hits the post, I believe. Yes, he does. One behind. Trailing by 4 points now, the Northern Warriors. Dingoes to have the fullback kick in. The General offers him a lead. Dangerous, but takes it. Well done to the General. He takes off straight away from Jose. Deep kick into the forward line. Almost grabbed by the full forward, but he's back onto it. General sharks that one off the... And holding too long in that tackle, the flee from the Northern Warriors to take the kick. And there's the siren. 4 points in it at half-time in this Cup semi-final. Both teams will get a 1 minute breather, then it'll be on again. I'm actually a member of their club. I don't know if I should go and play in the final. I'm a social member. Yeah, they're not far from my place.
That's trying to work out where these guys.
So next up, we've got the Darwin Waratahs versus the Buccaneers. We're waiting for Jacko here to do the toss. Fastest he's moved all day.
All right, boys, you know the drill. There you go. Good luck, boys. Yeah. So time to get it back out there for this plate semi-final. Very enthralling final. 4 points of difference at half-time. The Northern Warriors with a bit of work to do. Ended up on top of the ladder. The Dingoes, before the last game, were on the bottom. Ended up winning by enough to sneak into the top 4. And are now threatening to beat the top team. And into the last 10 minutes of this match. One by the Dingoes out of there with a soccer off the ground. Stays in play, does it? Yes, it does. Takes on the tackler, doesn't get it out to his teammate cleanly. Very dangerous there, but tapped through for a behind. The first blemish on the scoreboard for the Dingoes. That's 3 goals, 1-19 now, leading Northern Warriors 2-2. Good mark taken by the Dingoes right on the boundary line. They've got a free man at centre half forward. He's marked it within the 35-metre arc. Scribble, I think it is. The scribbler will go back. See if he can kick the full 35. Kicks right on the 35. He puts it up, gives it every opportunity, but it sails away to the right. And opens up that lead back to 6 points. Finds Smithy in the back pocket all on his own. Smithy looks further afield, taps it over the top. Jose wants it. Good fist there by the Dingoes. Ruckman about to battle out again. Big Victor for the Warriors. Taps it towards the space, but that space is near the boundary, and the boundary beats them both over. Ball beats them over the boundary, I should say. Here we go again. Players giving each other a bit of space early. Jose might get onto this one. He does keep that one in. Hacks it forward. It's the outside 35, I believe he was. No score. No score outside 35. Good battle there by the 2 players out there. Smithy was outside but got his hands to it. Big Victor's heads over the fall, taps it back towards his players. A little bit of soccer going on by Gibbo. Jose, Steve-O gets the ball in there, in and under. Smithy's got a bit of work to do as well. Here comes Jose, he'll sort things out. Slams it on the boot, and there's a behind. So all 55 games need votes.
Yeah. Les, come on, Les.
Keep it updated.
Keep going, Les.
And there's a high contact there to Gibbo. Gibbo's got Huey out on his own, but tapped away by the Dingoes. Well done there by the Dingo.
Talk to him. Get down forward, Dingoes. Look for each other. Are you there?
And tap towards the goals for the Warriors. Steve-O gets it. Does he slam it through? He does. Steve-O, normally a backman, he's been thrown into the forward line, and he's now been the difference and put them in front by a single behind. 3 goals 3 to 3-2. Making the changes are the Warriors. Got some fresh midfielders in. Big Fergie takes the tap, well won by the Dingoes, goes forward into the 35-metre arc, slams it on the boot, and hit the lead once more to the Dingoes.
Down they go. Oh, there's a tiny little pass by Jose looking for Gibbo. Gibbo gets surrounded. And what's the umpire's call there? Holding the ball. Dingoes play on from that one. Looking for Mick Patton. Under a fair bit of heat. And both contests, Nev's in there for the Warriors. Wins it forward. And back to the general they go. The general steps inside. He looks at the goals. And he opens up an 11-point lead now. 5 goals to 32, leading the Northern Warriors 3-21. Big Fergie tries to tap it over his head towards the flea. He now handballs in that direction. Gibbo's got a quick hands out of trouble into Jose. Jose looks at the big sticks, puts it on his boot and can't quite make the distance. Dingo's repelling out of defence well. Fine 0-0 on the wing, on the back flank I should say. He goes up to the wing. Warriors win it back. Jose on the left boot this time, and this time he finds Steve-O. He's played on. I don't know if the ball was touched. And he's now caught with it. Ball must have been touched, I think. Almost a great grab there, but it's hit the deck, and the Dingoes the first two once more. And this time he hits the full forward on a nice lead. This will make it very difficult for the Warriors if he can convert. Comes in, doesn't look like it's any problem for the goal umpire, that one. That as well. Another goal to the Dingoes, and it's looking like the fairy tale story. They were last after the first game of the rounds, and now they're about to possibly knock off the top team from the qualifiers. There's still time though, and goals can be scored quickly on this ground. The ruck tap hit the Dingoes' way again.
Dragged it in. Dragged it in.
Up they go. Fergie hits it towards Smithy, but sharked by the Dingoes. He goes to ground, still tries to get it. Out of bounds. Fergie wins that one to Flea. Flea's got a bit of time to have assess the options. Kicks it up into the space. Kiwi's going to apply the pressure. And it's out of bounds on the outer wing. Time starting to tick here, not a lot of time left. The Warriors will need to get on their bike. Good hard tackle by the Dingoes on Smithy. No prior, and it'll be another ball up. Dingoes again. Oh, that's directly out of bounds off a handball, so a free kick to the Warriors. Doesn't look like he wants to hurry things up. Takes his time, hits Smithy. Smithy's trying to assess his options. Got Steve-O on the lead. Steve-O takes it. Steve-O looking for someone to go to. Goes for the barrel. It's going to be a tough one to mark, and it is. That one, I can't quite see from here. It stays in play. The Dingoes working it out of the back line, across the goals. He's had 2 bounces. He takes on the tackle. Goes for the 3rd bounce. He might go all the way. Is that Phil Manassa? But here it comes into the middle. And the ball bounces well for the Dingoes again. What's the umpire's call there? Give it to me, I think. So, Dingo's pulling up his socks. I think he knows what the time clock says. Oh, he looks for the short pass. Warriors first to it. Good bump by the Dingoes. He's playing a bit of soccer here. Gets his head over it. And that one's stayed in play. Jose out the back. Beautiful bit of work though by the Warriors. Steve-O gets a bad bounce. And there's the siren. Well done to the Dingoes. Into the cup final. Northern Warriors to get to play a constellation final. Next up, we've got the next cup final, which is the Darwin Waratahs. First time in the 55s competition, but big supporters of this tournament over many years. Up against the South Coast Buccaneers, who have had a team in every competition we've had here. Back from 2005. The winner of this game will take on the Dingoes in the grand final. Yeah, I'll do this one, then I'll, well, half of it, then I've got to warm up.
I'm not asking. Asking if you're okay.
I'm okay, mate. I've got half a game to do, then I better warm up for our last game.
Oh, right,
Yeah, we're still playing. And then I'll take over after that if you want. Up to you, mate, if you want more, then do more.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. When you took over, I was pretty happy.
Yeah. Okay, we're almost ready to go in this cup final, cup semi-final. All right, and umpire Clark throws the ball up, taps it down. Dino tries to get it out of there towards Herbie. It's a bit of heat on in the middle, can't quite get a clean clearance. And the umpire says, give it to me. Good bit of battling by both teams there. Looks like this could be a good arm wrestle. Looks like Jolly, the ruckman for the Buccaneers, winning that one down. Off he goes again, Jolly. He's up against the big fella from the Tars. Tars gets first hands to that one, but sharked well by the Buccaneers. Tackle pressures ended up with the ball in the hands of Herbie from the Tars. Tars bring it to ground first and gets caught, not without the ball. And I can't see the lines. Is it in the 35? It is. He can have a shot on goal. He puts it on the boot. Has it got the legs? Yes, it has. And that's a goal. Sorry, we need a goal umpire from the Northern Warriors. And we also need a goal umpire from the Dingoes. Dingoes, that in. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Yes.
Finish this bottle. I think it'll be in, yeah.
We've got one more game, mate, after this.
Yeah.
Yep.
One more.
Yep. And we can have beer. Umpire Clark throws it up again. Jolie tapes it, but Herbie's the first to it. Uses his pace and his elusiveness. Looks for Jacko inboard. Jacko throws it on his left boot. And that's another sausage roll, another goal to the Waratahs. Great bit of work out of the middle there by Anthony Hoban, aka Herbie. And on to Jacko Carroll. What's the ruckman's name, you know? Up they go again. Tars win that tap, but the first hands on the disputed ball is by the Buccaneers. And head was over it, but it wasn't a high tackle.
Maybe one angle like have you saw a wide angle from...
Charlie gets in good position, taps it towards his player, who gets held without the football.
Some of the angle needs to like pause a little bit and I put the camera and go. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Well done by the ruckman to block that one. Oh, he sells some candy beautifully. Finds a gap where there was none. And now the Buccaneers may have a shot on goal with the mark inside the 35-metre arc. Leans back on the kick. I'll wait for the goal umpire's call, but they're pretty happy. That is his goal. Well done to the Buccaneers. Answering back. 1 goal, 6 points. Trailing the Darwin Waratahs 2 goals straight, 12. Back we go again in the middle.
Next games, 2 losers, 2 losers.
Ball tapped forward again for the Buccaneers. They got a break here. Good Shepherd. He's gone the barrel. The ball bounced the wrong side of the post, through for 1 behind. That was almost goal of the day contender. The Tars looking for Jacko. Jacko under a bit of heat. High over the shoulder in that marking contest. Jacko's back onto it. Oh, a little bit of a interesting kick from Jacko, but it's ended up looking well for the Tars. Herbie runs onto his left, but well smothered by the Buccaneers. Will he keep it in? He tries his best and manages to. Might not be a good thing because Herb's got the ball again. Snaps it on his right foot. And that is a goal of the day contender. Well done to the Darwin Waratahs. And Anthony Hoban, Urbanator, doing well out of the middle and kicking goals. What's that say on 13's back? Can you read it? The name on his back. And well done by the Waratahs. Ruckman tapped it to himself. A little bit of candy, so back to the Ruckman, who's followed up and run down now. That will be holding the ball. Almost a brilliant bit of play. The Buccaneers had something else to say about that. Well done to number 67. Goes wide with the kick, and unfortunately puts it straight out of bounds on the full. Looking for the ruckman, see if he can make amends this time. What's that name on his back? Can you read that name? Bisa baca nomor 13. Yeah. I can see it. What's it say? Anyone read that on the back of his shirt? 13? Yep. Dean. Yeah. Okay. And Dino puts that one off to the left. What? Ash kicks in for the Buccaneers. Looking for finding, getting first hands. It was the leading man. But Jacko sharks that one, and Jacko won't miss and makes them pay with a helicopter punt that goes straight through the middle. Opens up a handy lead now, 4 goals, 125 to the South Coast Buccaneers, 1 goal, 1-7. Back in the middle we go. Big Dino up against big fella from the ball. Turby wins that one now on the ground. Taps it to himself, has a look over his shoulder. Thinks Jacko will be there, and he is. Great goal assist from Herb onto Jacko. The old 1-2 punch happened many times on this field over the years. All the way through the 35s into the old 47s, and now they're playing 55s and dominating again. We're up next, mate. We're up next. Are you? Oh, okay. Okay, mate. Oh, well done today, mate. Thanks.
I've got to be back for umpire tomorrow.
Okay. Dino wins that one forward. Jacko taps onto Herbie this time, but well sharked by a Buccaneer who gets a throwaway. Incorrect disposal. Tap forward by the Waratah full forward. He's got a man free on the other side of the goals and he makes no mistake, and there's another goal. Starting to open up a commanding lead now in the dying seconds of this first half. 6 goals, 137. South Coast Buccaneers 1 goal 1. We're up next. And away they go again, the Jacko Herbie team, and Dino in the ruck. This time Dino's the recipient of the kick forward. Well done to the Buccaneers in competing there in the goal line, but to no avail in the end. Tars another one on the scoreboard. 7 goals, 1 now. 43 leading the South Coast Buccaneers 1-1-7. So unless the second half changes, and it looks like it'll be a grand final between the Tars and the Dingoes. Let's see if the Buccaneers can answer. They win this one forward. He's onto it, number 30, collects it well, runs inside 35, slams it on the boot, slightly off the line to the left, and that's one behind. The Tars through Buddha, up towards, great mark by Dino. Whoa, and of course he didn't mean it. He'll help him up. And there's half time. One goal, 2-8, the South Coast Buccaneers trailing Darwin Waratahs 7 goals, 143. Up next, we've got the consolation final between the Bali Geckos and the Motley Men from Victoria. Thanks, mate.
Cheers, mate. Well done.
Maybe a bit of a breather.
I was looking forward to it.
I'll after our game, if I know players and stuff, I might help out the finals. So I'll see you after.
Yeah, all right.
If I get probably. Yeah, well, maybe we can work together. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. All right,
Okay, so we get a minute here to do what we need to do. Surely there's nothing new that you're going to be able to tell your players. I guess there is. I guess. Yeah, probably. It'll be first drinks at the end of this game. Where are we going?
Oh, yeah. You know what?
Come on. Well, it's a bit of a turnaround. Waratahs.
Like 3 years ago, the whole time. We ended up 27 seconds ahead of time. Coach head on the ground.
Okay, here we go for the second stanza in this final. Breaking away now, handball out the front there on the ground. Picked up, beautifully picked up there by the Tars. Handball, nice kick in, nice mark taken. All right, is that 25? 25 out. Yeah. And comes to ground there. Players in underneath and after it. Across the line, I think, for the minor score. Good game, this one. Drives long, but bit of market. I can see this going out of bounds. Whoa!
Yeah, mate.
That's that tough hip and shoulder that I've got. I've given out plenty of times.
Pushed into the bench.
Sure, though, I can tell you.
Up they go. Oh, taken nicely in the ruck. Comes to ground, though. Yeah.
I only worry about
It was a good try, though. Down towards centre half forward. Up they go, and a nice mark taken down there. Buccaneers taking a mark forward of centre half forward. He's only a few out. He might not, he did not make the distance. That shows how tired these boys are out there. Soccer's through for a goal.
That's a boundary. Yeah. Where are they from?
Bateman's Bay.
Bateman's Bay.
So the Tars now at 44 and the South Coast Buccaneers moved to 2 goals, 2-14.
My brother was there at the grand final a couple of years ago. It wasn't even on TV in Bateman. Is that right?
Ruck contest won by the Tars, but in the action of the contest, the physical contest, too high. So struggling to get to his feet. Buccaneers player from the centre of the ground. Looking downfield, sun's in his eyes, looks for a teammate and finds him. So just inside the 35 on an angle. Shouldn't be looking into the sun by the time he gets to the shade. Kicks it from 33. Not a bad kick. I think it's away to the right, I think. It's one behind. Away to the right. So Buccaneers move on to 2 goals, 3-15. Tars 44. As the ball comes out wide and over the line to be thrown up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Up they go, comes down to ground. Tars in after the footy now. Tackled and dropped the ball, but he says handball away, says the umpire. And he says, I'll have it and we'll throw it up. And he does. In comes the ruckman. Nice jump over there by the Buccaneers ruckman. Gets the ball to ground. Picked up out there by the Tars player. Moves towards centre half forward. Great mark over the top on the chest by the Tars full forward. Not sure whether that was inside, and I'll wait for the umpire's call because I got into some strife before when I said it wasn't. And there's kicking in danger. So all clears the score, or the call I should say. That moves the Tars on to 50. 8 goals 2 to 15. 2 goals 3. Back into the middle. Ball back in the middle now. Players set themselves, ruckman. Up they go. One out by nobody in particular, but falls down to the Buccaneers. In they go. Over the corner, left kick. Bouncing free, running free. Falls to a Buccaneers player. Takes a couple of steps backwards to see what's going on downfield. Finds a teammate beautifully. Looks further downfield, one over the top there, running again, but knocks the ball in the favour of his teammate. Does a little shimmy, and then a kick towards centre half forward, no one there. Oh, ball bounces nicely for him, and he puts it through for a goal. Cracking goal. Great bit of work there by the Buccaneers, and get it through and move their score to 50 to 21, trailing by 29 points. Waratahs 50.
Hey, G.
Back in the middle.
Gecko! He done the toss.
Ball comes to ground. Knocked out in favour of the Tars. Herbie gets the footy, goes towards goals and slots it. What can I say? Good goal. On the left, running, steadies, finds the distance. Good goal, Herbie. Good goal, Tars. Back to the centre. They move to 56. In front by 35. Nearly 6 goals. It's a big ask now for the Buccaneers. Full forward into the centre. Doing some rucking duties. Herbie overrun by a bit of a push. A nice give. Finds his ruckman. Goes towards full forward now. Up they go. Nice mark. Taken by the full forward for Tars. Comes in. Off a walk. And misses to the left. So they move to 9, 3:57, 3-3 is the Buccaneers 21. Fullback brings it in, looks to go downfield. Up they go. Ball out of bounds. Off hands to be thrown up. Up they go. One down with a double tap there by the Tars ruckman, but wrapped up very quickly by the Buccaneers players. In they go again. Nice bit of work there, but out of bounds again. Doing his very best here. Well, it's been a big day. Lots of footy. A bit more to come yet. Up they go. One down handsomely. Not quite sure what that was for, a knee up or something. Either way, Tars have the ball. Going towards centre half forward left. Nice mark taken out there by his teammate that he looked for. So he's going to be Buddha. Nice one, Buddha. Great mark as he comes in. Looks all right. Fantastic. Made the distance. Looked good off the boot. Swerved a bit with the tiniest of breezes, but was never going to miss. So they move to 10-3, 63. Buccaneers 3-3, 21. Back in the middle. Up they go. One down bite to the Tars and over to Herbie. Has a bounce. Then over the top with a handball. Nice running there by his teammate. Goes towards goals now and will kick it. Becoming a bit of a training drill, that one. It's always been at this level. If you can continue to run and make space, you'll always do quite well. Not long to go now in this stanza. Well and truly done and dusted by the Tars. They win the tap again. One down by the Oppos and goes to centre half back. Can't be much time left now. He says, I'll have a look downfield. Drives towards the outer wing. The ball comes to ground, picked up by Herbie. Handball over the top, but gets his opponent in the Buccaneers. Well, he didn't get that, but still in play. Handball over the top now, and there's the siren to end proceedings in this particular game. Waratahs running out healthy winners over the Buccaneers. Moving on towards bigger and better things. So now we've got the Geckos. Waratahs and the Buccaneers, we need goal umpires. Make sure you've got that organised so we can get this next game underway in a haste.
I did it. I got out of the line.
Played in the main in good spirit, apart from attack on the commentators.
goes Motley through.
Okay, so Motley versus Geckos Blue. Make your way off the ground if you're not involved in playing in this particular game, will you please? Getting close to the end of proceedings for today. It's been a fantastic day of footy. Up they go. One down by Motley. Goes free for the Geckos. Kicking forward, but intercepted there on the ground. Hinchy over through the congestion of traffic, running forward, but comes to ground now. Gets in there after the footy is Gecko's player. Handball over the top, looking for proceedings. Looking downfield, will have a kick now. His teammate is running forward. Out of bounds, off hands, to be thrown up. So here we go. Ruckman set themselves, Hoffy for Motley, but it's one out by the Geckos, and of course Hinchy there, but over the top, a bit high for his teammate, intercepted by Motley. That's holding the ball. That is holding the ball. So here's a chance. Here's a chance to make something of yourself. And away to the left, which is a bit of a tragedy, but Paulus, good work there, my man. Nice catch and nearly made the distance correctly. Motley bring it in, out wide, finds Booby out there, right half back, plays on immediately, looks downfield, gets blinded by the sun, or is that blinded by the light? Sounds like a good line from a song. Comes to ground, intercepted there by the Geckos, comes back towards the centre of the ground, play on's the call, off hands, forward now, ins the Geckos down there, handball's out, finds his teammate, oh, and a give and go here. Hinchy's on the burst, going hard. Finds his teammate as they go backwards here. Going backwards to go forwards. Oh, beautifully collected there. Which way is he going to go? It doesn't matter, he's got him covered. Well done, Paulus. He's pulled up, I think he's got a hammy or something. Yeah, it looks like a hammy to me. You can tell as soon as the hand goes to the buttock, it's going to be a hammy. So here we go, ball up down here in the left forward pocket for the Geckos. Punch by Motley. Heading towards Geckos. Hinchy makes himself available and didn't quite make the distance there. Play on's the call, stays inboard. Comes in now, goes to it. I think this one's had it. I think this one's had it.
Charlie Parker, please report to the admin desk. Charlie Parker.
Okay, as they play on now, the ball's on the outer side in the hands of Motley. Comes towards the half-back flank. Turk's taken the mark, plays on immediately, goes towards his teammate, but it's over his head, rolling, frees the ball. Can he come onto it? Yes, he can, and dodges the tackle. Finds his teammate, no. This will go beautifully for a hand pass. Finds Hinchy. as they go forward towards full forward, but nice mark taken down there by Motley. One-hander, beautifully taken, out of side wing, heading towards the away end of the field. Comes sideways now. The Turk with the ball, does a little shimmy and shakes the tackle, does a bounce, does another little shimmy, handball over the top, Dell and handball back, but intercepted. Decides to try and kick it himself. I think he might have done the business. He has. So, Motley 6, Geckos 1. Ball's back in the middle. Umpire to send the ball in the air. One by Motley, comes down. Nice shepherd there by Hinchy, allows his teammate in. Forward they go, ball comes to ground. Out of side by handball, plays on, nice run around the pack, has a bounce, but out of bounds. Right half forward for the Geckos. Here we go again. Goes for the short kick, goes over the head of his teammate. In goes Hinchy to try for the spoil. Comes out, watch out, watch out, watch out. And out of bounds, off. Out of bounds. To be kicked in by the Geckos, goes towards centre half forward. Centre half forward. Nice handball over the top now. Little shimmy again. Was going to give it off, but decides to go for it himself. It's going to fall short. Bounces wide towards the left forward pocket for the Geckos. Scooped in nicely. A little hand pass give, and that'll be a goal.
We've already done the toss for the next game.
Good on you, mate. So Geckos hit the lead now. 1 goal 1-7 to 1 goal 6. Ball back in the middle. Down goes to Motley. Running free now. Goes across his body. Looking for his teammate. Gets him. Handball over the top. Lets it go. There's the Turk. Little fake. Runs in, kicks it through. Quick answer by Motley.
Right here, on or not?
So Motley moved to 2 straight goals, 12 to 1 goal 1. Bali Geckos 7. Back in the middle, a nice punch forward into centre half forward by Motley. This thing keeps running out. I don't know what it is. And through for a minor score. Minor score to the right, left, I think. They move to 2 goals 1-13, Motley. They have the footy, leading but intercepting. Umpire come Ruckman. Runs around the back. Looks for somebody. This is going to go nowhere. Hinchy takes the mark right on the boundary. Nice mark there, Hinchy. Plays on now. Comes to ground. Bounces free and out of bounds. Turnover ball there for Motley.
Hey, mate.
How you doing?
Easier to go.
Yeah, I know.
You boys did a real good job today.
Cheers, mate. Ball intercepted. Hinchy was about to mark it. Falls graciously to the Geckos, but rolling free. has a look around. Who's he going to kick it to? Got no one there. Good, nice shepherd though. Here comes the ball over the back, through hands. He's in blocked ground. Hinchy back in there again. Bit of a fight on there for who's going to get it, and the umpire says, I am. Puts the ball in the air. About to go out, and it does. So to be thrown up. Contest comes to ground. Taken away by Motley on the left, and that's a goal. So Motley moved 19, Bali Geckos 1-1-7. Two. Take that one. Okay. Ball's back in the middle. Knocked down by Motley, running free towards their centre half forward position. Hinchy with a handball. And his teammate as well. The ball's running free out there. Over, nice little give. And into the forward line. Once again, finding its way nearly to the boundary. Tackle now, and out of bounds. And there's the half-time siren. With Motley at 3-1-19, Geckos 1-1-7. Two straight goals in it. How's that drink?
Really good.
Yeah, really, really good. Looks good. This is a good contest, as it should be at this level. 55 is fantastic to see so many young men out there having a run around.
That'll be again, come on.
I got England as my insurance company, and that I got a big insurance case.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're just about ready to get this one going again. Back in the middle, we'll have lights soon, I guess.
How do I know that? He told you.
Yeah. Okay. The second stanza about to get underway. The ball's in the air. Ruckman headed out there to the advantage of Motley, but intercepted by the Bali Geckos. Up they go. Nice catch. Overhead. Beautiful catch. Out wide, but running free and probably going to go out of bounds. Not happy, Jan. That's a good intercept out there by the Bali player.
What's his name? Sky? The little skinny guy. This guy just, here, it doesn't matter.
Ball in towards centre half forward now, comes to ground. Turk in there after the footy and is being tackled without possession of the footy and will get the resultant free kick. Outside the 35, looks for his teammate and finds him.
guy, yeah?
Not the Indo guy out wide, that was Sky.
Heads towards goals. It's away to the left, and so the minor score. So Motley moved to 3 goals to 20. Geckos having trouble to score at this point. Nice catch.
Run, Forrest, run!
And another one's gone out of play. Right forward pocket for the Geckos. To be brought in by Motley. Moves to the outer side of the ground. A nice intercept there by the Geckos. Play on immediately. On the left. I'm guessing probably not his preferred. But however, nice handball. Oh, that's kind of holding the ball. But fantastic try just the same. Great development by the Geckos for local and Indigenous players, so it's really good to see them out there having a run around and, quite frankly, not doing a bad job. As the ball comes to ground, and there's some kind of free kick. Going to the Bali Geckos now, left side, almost centre wing, looking deep, finds a Turk in there. Coming in late. Turk could see an advantage there, so I'm going to sneak in here and I'm probably going to pinch the ball. He might have if he'd done it right. Goes long, high and to the right, off the side of the boot. Comes to ground. Hinchy in the way there. Players in and under, picks up. Off to the left and through for the minor score, left side for the Geckos. Move to 1 goal to 8. Handball over the top now, bring the ball into play, out wide. Up they go, ball comes to ground. Turk's looking for a freebie, not going. Intercepted nicely by the Geckos on the left. Hinchy sees it, goes to ground, that's the ball. Intercepted by Motley now, and over the back. Kicks across the ground, finds his teammate a one-hander.
Yeah, nice,
Nice kick forward, plays on immediately and has the ball smothered off the boot. Yeah. So umpire moves in to throw it up, I think. Another big whack at the ball by he runs over. Fletcher's in there trying to pick it up for Motley. Goes to ground. Teammate gets it for him. In they come. Motley once again, little give off. Nice smother by Hinchy. Goes again. Ball comes to ground. Handball out wide. In they go.
Good stay. Good stay.
Looking to give it to somebody. There's the lead and accepted and honoured. Looking for options now.
You got to fall back. No, don't like it.
Going for Hinchy, I'd say. Over the top, comes to ground the ball. In there. It breaks the tackle. Looks sideways on the left. Ball hits Gecko's player on the back. That's what you call bad luck. Here they go now. Running onto the footy and tapping forward to advantage. Intercepted by Motley and out of bounds, and the resultant free kick going to the Bali Geckos. Hinchy with the ball. looks downfield. It's pretty crowded down there. Nice handball give. Walks around the attempted tackle, but nobody to give it to, and it falls to a backman for Motley, who immediately play on. There's Booby there with it. Goes out wide again. Comes to ground. Walks right into a tackle. Did get the ball away off the boot. Goes to ground again. Picked up out there by Motley. Kicking it forward. Over the top. Oh yes, nice fake away. Delivers it to his teammate downfield. Plays on straight away. Here we go, up together. Ball's punched forward by Motley. Players in there after the footy. Someone get it out, that's for sure. Nice big handball over the top. Taken by the Geckos, but straight to a Motley player filled in the vacant position. Up they go, goes over the top now, heading goalward towards Motley's. Falls over, can be the worst thing he did. That was a bit of a throw, I thought, and recognised by the umpire. The ball is to come back.
I found one of our lost rep balls. Done at the stage.
And
as he lines up off 2 steps, puts it through for a major. Motley moving forward now. They move to 4 goals to 26. Geckos 1 goal to 8. Starting to open up the gap now with maybe not too much time left for the Geckos to have an impact on this game. Up they go and tapped out nicely, taken down there by, I think it was Turk by the looks. Ball running free. Find someone to kick it to, but nobody. The ball is going to run free here, running towards the boundary. And touched over the line, I think no. So Dell comes on looking for a quick kick. A look away kick. Through for a goal. So Motley now move on to 5 goals to 32. Geckos struggling to impact the scoreboard. Nice intercept by Hinchy. Handball's over the top, running free now. Can he make the ball? He does. However, intercepted by Motley. Goes towards his teammate. On the ground now. Dell says, hang on a second, who's going to get it, me or you? Neither of you, the umpire will have it. Punches the ball forward. Dell nearly takes possession. Neither tap out to Turk, and he's not going to miss. And neither he is. So enjoying a bit of freedom in the 55s is Turk. Happy birthday to you. And there's the siren to finish the game. Motley 6 goals to 38 over the Bali Geckos 55s to 1 goal 2.
Fuck, you look like you've had enough too.
I have.
Really played in the right spirits, this one. Vic Park find themselves back on the park. Two Christian names, Bill Bradley. Don't know how someone could do that to their son. right, this is an important game, this one. The Buffaloes and the Pigs. Buffaloes in the black, Pigs in the red. There you go.
Gav, can you kick that behind the goal?
So we've got a goal umpire for the away end.
Gecko's goal umpire.
So someone from the Geckos, please. Oh, down there. Okay, perfect. Up there. Oh, yeah, we have. And up they go. One down by Vic Park. Onto it is Eaton. Turns around, a little stab across, finds his teammate in Dackers, who's got history in the Bali Geckos. Over the top now to find Marty, and he does. Just inside the 35. Finds Dave Eaton. So short kicks around. It's meant that Vic Park now have an opportunity to impact the scoreboard in the correct way. So off to the side, not going to quite make the distance, and goes through the hands of Bradley. It is what it is. So minor score there. Vic Park first to impact it in the smallest possible way. Buffs out wide, left. Half back goes towards the centre. Overturned there, kicks quite long. Marty finds more space than most everybody else. Outside the 35. Goes inboard, running free. On the ground, handball over the top, and walks through, waltzes through for a behind. Okay, down towards the centre of the ground now, taken by Bill Key. On the ground again, tackled nicely. Everyone's in there. Who wants it? Here comes Slim and takes the mark. Inside the 35, will be kicking from about 33. Goes over the top, misses Dayton. Eaton takes it off the ground. Waltzes his way in and misses to the left. Misses to the left. There goes a torpedo, unloads a rocket and finds his teammate. Centre circle. Almost played on, but finds his teammate now, plays on immediately. Running player intercepted down there by Vic Park. Handball out wide, looking for more players there. Rolling free, in goes Dacker, hasn't got the ball. And the umpire says so. Damn, I'm good. So Vic Park with the free kick on the left half back line finds his counterpart from Vic Park straight over to Marty, who's got leather poisoning at the minute. In towards the centre. Ooh. Played on immediately. Goes towards goals now. Away to the right. All around it like. To be brought in again. Goes long. Up they go. Down now. Marty in there. In a contest. I think he's got the free kick as well. Goes out wide. Up. Eaton takes the mark. Dacker's running across. Not going to be in this contest. And Eaton out of bounds. On the ball. Another ball. Another ball. Yellow ball.
Yeah. Down there. Hey, tackle guy.
So the ball will be handed over to the Buffaloes. Free kick in, handball over the top. Finding a teammate further down. Looks like he's going to find him as well. Bilksy got himself in the right spot.
Bring it back, bring it back.
Bring it back.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, they get the wrong route.
Okay, the ball was kicked from the incorrect position. So now we've got to do it again. Nice kick as well, over the top. Taken out there by the Buffs player, but over the line now. Out of bounds, the umpire will throw it up. Go. Over the head of the running proponent. There's the beauty. Out of bounds. Umpire to ball it up. Up they go. Comes to ground now. Goes out to Jose. Tries for the handball. Gets it out there. Running free. Here comes Billy Bradley, and a nice mark taken there by him. All jokes aside. Comes in. Nice approach, and I think he might have slotted this one. And that would be the case. So, Vic Park now moved to 10, 1-4. Buffaloes yet to bother the scoreboard. With the ball back in the middle. Up they go. One down by Vic Park. Ball goes to ground. In there now. Spins out. Play on's the call.
Wolf's inside 35. Over the top and through for a major. So there's an opportunity for goal by the Buffaloes. They move to one straight goal, 6. Vic Park 1-4-10.
But we can't play. We're going to have to do it.
Ball back in the middle. Comes to ground. Feldbush in there. Comes drawn back in. The umpire says, come on, you guys, let's have it properly. I'll ball it up and we'll go again. Up they go. One down by Vic Park, but sharked out there by the Buffaloes.
Well done, Bridge. Good pressure, Jose.
Ball comes running free across the goal, across the centre of the ground, but intercepted by the Buffaloes ruckman. Handball off. Smothered the kick off the boot. That's what I meant. And I think out of bounds. Vic Park with the kick in. Out wide. Looking for Feldbush. Finds him. Jose running free. Finds him as well. Outer side wing, right hand side. Oh, off the side of the boot now. That would be advantageous. Runs in towards goals. Away to the left. Minor score.
This is the play final, ladies and gentlemen. The play final. Very tight game at the moment. The Vic Park team leading 1-5-11. The Darwin Buffaloes 1-6.
The ball taken by Belsey. Drives off the side of the boot and out of bounds. So the Vic Park to get the resultant free kick. Right half back flank. Goes towards centre wing. Nice kick over the top. Taken by Eaton. Looks sideways. and Dacker keeps running. Bill Bradley takes the ball in with a dash of speed and salt, and I think it's going to go through for a major. Nice goal.
Brilliant goal. Picked it up at speed. Stayed in the yard, followed the arc around, strong half a centimetre in it, and dumped it on the body. Through for a major. Beautiful work for the Pigs. Mixed it up to 2 goals, 5-17, leading Darwin Buffalo's 1 goal straight. The play final, first half. 1 forward.
In goes Deckers, and Eaton gets bumped off the footy, picked up by the Buffs, back towards the centre of the ground. Ruckman takes it for Vic Park, goes around the corner, ball on the ground, in dispute now as they go towards the right forward pocket, and there's the half-time siren as we find the Darwin Buffaloes are 1 straight goal 6. Vic Park Pigs have gone against a little, and they're 2 goals 5-17. Crowd a little bit of a margin in there.
So into the play final here, like the silverware.
Yeah, I'll bring them up, mate. Stay there. Oh.
Oh, good, mate. Thank you.
All right, all done.
Good on you, mate. Thanks. We'll have beers for you. Have you had any tonight? Do you want beers now? We'll have beers for you tomorrow, definitely, mate. Just you tell me when you want a beer and we'll feed you. You want one now? Oh, okay, all right.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you, mate. Is anyone going to bring 30 for 3OG? 30 number 4. One.
Oh, I think you get 2 votes. Oh, the white guys.
Well, this is no good now, is it?
Guy with the
Not really.
white hair, not
Getting ready for the second half of this contest. Vic Park
leading by 11 points.
Oh, you got votes.
And away we go.
I haven't got the results yet.
And back we are with umpire Brad. He's just finished playing a game. He's out there umpiring straight away. On to Marty. Marty gets it forward to Dackers. Takes them on. Takes 2 of them on. Ooh, does get rid of it in the end legally. It was in a bit of bother there. Well done by the Buffaloes in winning that one back though. Finding Pritch on the wing. Pritch opens up the angle a bit, looks to the outer side. He's got a free player there and he's done well. He's hit the player inside the 35. He plays on.
Red ball.
Oh, thanks, mate.
And that one sails through for a behind. Oh, no score. I've been told no score. He played on from outside 35. Vic Park Pigs into their 35. Got the tumbling punt. Through for one behind. 2 games to go. Someone just gave it to me. I couldn't say no. Darwin Buffaloes to bring it back in. Looking for and finding the player on the halfback flank. He has a false start, goes back further. He has a chat to the crowd. And the crowd got to him. Puts it out on the full, right front of the commentary position. Dackers goes inboard. The Pigs running in waves now. Got themselves a free player further up the field.
I just got called the roof. Yeah.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, they're not even the right size.
And that one sails through from behind, keeping that handy lead, leading by 13 points now.
1 each, boys, 1 each. No space.
Is this going to support me? Yes, it is. Pritch getting plenty of the footy for the Buffaloes. He goes up the line. And it bounces out. Daz to take the kick in.
Back to Jabba.
Plays the mark. Inches from the ground on Slim.
Slim can bend down that low, finds the player further forward. He goes through his hands. And there's a big bump in the forward pocket. And finally, I hear the whistle. It looks like it's waiting for the umpire's call. I'm a little bit obscured here. Vision. Buffaloes to bring it back in. Great. A little bit of work by both Buffalo boys. The ball sails over bounds.
And to no avail. Free kick played. Looks for the pass.
And that one sails through for another. Vic Park Pigs advancing in moment. Leaves the door ajar for the Buffaloes. He lets it run past him. Has he got the legs? Puts on the Jets, run down from behind, and that's holding the ball. Jose's got a paddock out here. Puts a nice little pass over the top. Jose once more. Jose's a crowd favourite. They like him down in that pocket. He's going to see if he can get another slap on the back. Through. Goes back. Leans back a little bit. And that results in the ball slewing slightly to the right. Buffaloes to bring it back in. Con takes the mark at centre half back. He'll be looking for something short, and there he goes. Well intercepted by the Piggies. They got around the ball. Good contest by both players. The one's taken high, the Buffaloes again.
Sorry. Did you repeat that last game? The second vote? Okay, 3 votes. Yeah, I got that. 2 votes. 2 votes, number 5.
Good mark to the Vic Park Pigs.
6 compliment. 3 votes. Yes.
And waiting for the ball to be tossed up. Piggies had all the play here. They switch it over the right foot. Oh, he's jailed that one. Fantastic goal.
That's their third major.
Takes them up to 3 goals, 9-27. Leading the Darwin Buffaloes 1 straight kick. Great day of footy here at the Aussie Pies Bali Masters. 2 games to go after this one, the Cup Division. Ball out on the outer wing. Piggy's first to it again. Uses the pace, gets it on, slams it on the left boot. Great attack by the Buffaloes. Keeps well controlled. Releases the play with the handball. Con goes long with this kick. Sails over the head of the Pig. Well competed by both players there. And the ball's finally comes out of that pack. Con gets another little kick forward. Piggies decide we're clearing it out of here with a long kick. The ball bounces on its end. Billy's got a player further afield. He lets him run into the open goal and he makes no mistake. Starting to run away with this one now, the Vic Park Pigs, the plate final for the 2023 Bali Masters. Fantastic work there by the Piggies. Starting to show their dominance in this second four that played in the 55s division, playing for the plate. Hooked forward by the Buffaloes. Looking for big Roscoe. Roscoe applying plenty of heat on the Pig. Still shepherding him in towards that boundary, but the Pig gets the kick away. I think the Buffaloes, because of the darkness here, are trying to blend into it, trying to camouflage with their jumper into the darkness, but it's not working. So he's got time, the boys are all telling him, and he finds the right option with that time. Great mark there on the half-forward flank by the Piggy. And the full forward just waltzes out, runs onto an easy kick. He'll go back, look at the big sticks, see if he can increase this margin even more. Goes back, puts the ball on the boot. Umpire, goal umpire doesn't move, and he doesn't have to because it's right through the middle. 5 goals 9 now. They've had a lot of points in the early part of this game, but they've just slammed on 3 majors straight. 5 goals 9-39, leading the Darwin Buffaloes 1 goal straight. Into the last few seconds of this game. Up they go once more. Great bit of roving by the Duck. But then Con stands in the way. He says, I'm going to have one more effort at it. Has 2 bounces. Goes to the goal. And puts it off to the right. And there's the siren. Well done to the Vic Park Pigs, winning the plate in the 55s. Fantastic effort. Good supporters of this tournament. Very strong club in the West Australian League. And thank you to the Darwin Buffaloes, always supporters of our tournament. Been coming here more than a decade.
I mean, what does it care about?
On you, mate. See ya.
What does it care about fifth place? Like,
Playing for a team tomorrow, Jimmy?
Oh,
Playing tomorrow?
Winner of the losing.
TJ.
Crows? No?
TJ.
Oh, the
them and then face them off.
Yeah, right. Okay, good luck, mate. And congratulations once more to the Vic Park Pigs. And well done getting to the final of the plate.
Now we've got the Cup division, we've got the women's medal playoff.
The consolation final in the Cup. Cheers, Bridge. Well done, mate. Great tournament. Great tournament.
Big park. Big park's in Perth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
On you, Bubba. Good stuff, mate. See you tomorrow. Okay, we're ready to go in this consolation final for the Cup. Northern Warriors versus the South Coast Buccaneers.
3 votes, 31.
Taps it towards his player, the Buccaneers. Ducks under the tackle and therefore doesn't get a high free kick. still pushing it forward.
2 votes, number 3, Vic Hicks.
And finally Fergie gets the footy. Looks for Gibbo. Fantastic defensive fist. Can you get that out there, please, Mitch? It's gone under you, mate. It's all right. All good, Mitch. All good. All good. Up goes the ball again, Big Fergie. Up against the ruckman from the South Coast Buccaneers. Serves it on the left foot, does Danny. Danny looking for a player further afield, doesn't find him, and Ferg gets it for the Northern Warriors. Hits Kenny Lewman on the chest. Kenny Lewman to kick for goal. Fair distance. There might be a bit of breeze assistance. Oh, he unloads a big kick. Has he got the distance? It's marked regardless in the goal square. Is that Steve-O? I think it is. My eyesight's not so good from this distance. Well done, Steve-O. Well done, Kenny Lewman and the Northern Warriors. First score of the game. 1 goal straight, leading the South Coast Buccaneers yet to open their account. Away we go once more. Gibbo putting a bit of heat onto the Buccaneer. Tap forward. Smithy's in a world of hurt as is Flea, but they both get handballs out of trouble. Attacking it well as a Buccaneer, but again only as far as a Warrior. Flea getting a cheeky little handball out to Kenny Lewman, who hits Steve-O. Steve-O turns, has a shot on goal, and he's put it through. Fantastic team play there. The Buccaneers a couple of times had their hands on the ball, and the Warriors managed to steal it off them.
Probably could have predicted this outcome when that bloke
Out of the middle again, Big Fergie gets the kick this time. Bounces over the top, Kenny Lewis reading it beautifully. Well, this one bounces away from him, he gets his hands on it. Tries to slam on the boot and through from behind. On the barrel.
Here we go, up the middle of the field. Almost cleared the 35 with that barrel. But straight back in the hands of the Warriors. Going to go for it again. Go the woof. Well, this time he goes shorter. Smithy reads it well though. Backs out of trouble. He's got a bit of support. It's a long kick into the forward line, but the fullback is up to the challenge. Takes it on his chest. Goes back, decides on the switch this time. Shares it around. Ash, I think it's Ash back there. Bit dark in that corner. It's his teammate on the half-back flank who goes further afield on the wing. They're out, the Buccaneers. They've found some players along this transition. And ball's in dispute on the half-forward line for the Buccaneers. Heads over the footy, and then it comes out the back and over the bounds. And that'll be a free kick. Sorry, wait, it'll be a toss-up. What am I saying? Ball goes up in the air. Ruckman both hard at it. And out of bounds again. Once more off hands, 10 metre in, throw in. Throw up. Up she goes. And the ball, both players attack it with full vigour. And the ball rolls over the boundary, the goal line for a rush behind. The long kick from fullback, going up towards the big Victor two-stroke. Bounces well for him. Flees first one to it.
He's surrounded by Buccaneers. And the Buccaneers finally win the ball back. Mackers gets a chance to run past Smithy. Smithy's up to it. Victor smothers well. Macker gets a little soccer kick forward. Contest on the wing. He runs away from Gibbo. Gibbo's given up the chase there. But well defended by the Warriors. Only as far as the sharking Buccaneer, who slams it through for their first major. Puts them within a kick. Oh, one behind. Sorry, I told you my eyesight's not great.
Actually, he missed that. I thought he ran into an open goal.
So the commentator could be sacked soon. He's calling goals with the players. But anyway, we're back on. The ball will be
thrown up on the centre wing.
Buccaneers first to the
Got support. He's slammed on his left foot. Smith. Everywhere for the Warriors. It's a nice little workout.
Yeah, finds Gibbo.
Gibbo right on his toes.
That's
a little bit too
far for the big.
Jose tries to bounce through. And he's caught holding the ball. Took on the tackle there, did Jose, and he got pretty close for it. And rushed over the line this time. One behind. Out on the back line. They're trying to attempt the Northern Warriors, but they put it in a dangerous position. A good contest.
That's it. And the Warriors, through their defensive 35, go up through Smithy. He hits Steve-O on the lead. Steve-O's got a player out the back. It looks like it's Huey. Huey could be there. He waits for it to bounce. It's going to show some magic, is the Hugh. Hughes looks for and finds Gibbo. Gibbo taps it to himself. He's got a bit of work to do. Steve-O will come in and help. He throws it on his left boot. I'll wait for the goal umpire on this one. It's one behind. Two goals, 2-14. The Northern Warriors up against the South Coast Buccaneers, 3 behinds. Up we go to the wing. Well done to the Buccaneers. Oh, he's got a player. It's inside 35 is the call. So you can have a look at goal, Gucci.
How good's that? Thanks, mate.
The Gucci goes long. Buccaneers first to the crumb. Trying to get a free player to have a snap. Can't do that, but they only kick it back as far as Gucci. He'll have another look further inside. He finds another target. He decides to play on. Walks straight around the Victor Mower. And the pressure in the end got to him and he threw it through for another behind. 2 goals, 2 Northern Warriors leading the South Coast Buccaneers 4 straight behinds. 10-point margin in this consolation final. Basically, we'll make the team that wins 3rd out of the 8 teams that competed today. And now they go looking for Big Vic. Big Vic dives forward, gets the ball in his hands, goes to Gibbo. I think it's Gibbo on the left. Don't tell me. It's a goal. There you go, Gibbo. A great goal to the big fella. 3 goals leading the South Coast Buccaneers. And that's half time in this consolation final for the cup. These teams playing 3rd and 4th in the tournament.
One of the boys came up.
They're all been done.
Big dance now, Hinchy.
So I've only got a minute turnaround before we'll have the cup final. The Darwin Waratahs versus the Dingoes, hailing from southern Australia, the southern states, mainly South Australia, a bit of Victoria. Originally, a lot of the boys lived in Dubai. Okay, only one in the finals, gentlemen. There's Swaney down there. Okay, getting ready for this final half of footy for these gentlemen. Up they go. Buccaneers win that one forward. They're got something to say about this scoreboard. Throw. That's going to probably go out. It'll be a free kick to the Northern Warriors. Where's Swaney gone?
Go Warriors! Dig deep, fellas! Come on, let's run. Work for each other.
And the Warrior. Over the top he goes.
Pushed off that one by the Buccaneer. It's done well.
The Buccaneers.
That's the last say. Keeps the ball in. Looks for Steve over the top. Almost finds him. Tap through.
Yeah, I know, boss. And you mean 9 minutes?
Go.
And up we go towards
The centre wing. The Warriors again are in front.
Kenny.
And
Steve, revelation of full forward comes through. And well done to the Buccaneers who win that one back.
I'm looking for the bar. And a great grab by the Buccaneer.
That was shit like Bartos, say that.
Bartos is getting a little bit of stick from the crowd. The Buccaneers will go back. And they put that one through. Bartos has been called out. That takes them up to 1 goal, 4-10. Three goals, 2-20. Is that right?
21.
3 goals, 3-21. Up they go again. This has got the live stream as well, so it's recorded, so I better be careful. And that one's out. It'll be a free kick to the Warriors. I'm looking for Swaney. You know Swaney? Looking for him.
No, I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I just bought a bucket of beer up, so I'm trying to work out. There you go. So up they go again. In the deep in the defensive area for the White Warriors. Worked well out of there, big Fergie. Fergie's looking for Kenny Lewman. Goes through him, he left it behind for Steve-O. Steve-O puts on the tackle, but well done by the Buccaneer to run himself out of that trouble. Lovely kick. Probably covered almost 50. And that'll be a kick to put the Buccaneers right back in this contest. Goes across the body. I'll wait for the goal umpire. He says it's a goal, I think. It's very dark in that corner. It is.
2 goals for now, 16. Only 5 points to the deficit of the Northern Warriors 3-3. Keating's been given some extra incentive to perform. Goes long towards Steve-O. Steve-O attacks it well. Buccaneers clean up into defence. Sells a bit of candy to Gibbo. There goes on the right foot. He's got a releasing kick. He takes his time. He looks further afield. So Ash provides some run up the wing. Unfortunately, doesn't quite take that one cleanly. And the ball's out of bounds, so it'll be a ball up 10 metres in. Cracking contest, this one. The bronze medal game. Up they go. Oh, he gets a boot to it, and that goes out on the full. Unsure if it's in 35 or not. It's out on the full, so if it is within the 35, he can have a shot, but I'll let the umpire call that. Outside, I've been told. And the full forward comes through for the Buccaneers. Takes a beautiful mark. And he puts it through. Buccaneers have hit the lead. Buccaneers now 3 goals, 4-22. Leading the Northern Warriors 3-3-21. Out of the middle they go once more. Great take there by the centre half back for the Warriors. Decides to go for the longer option. And underneath it is the Buccaneers fullback. Reading it beautifully off hands. Good contest on the wing. That one's off hands. Up next, the grand final for the 55s. Darwin Waratahs versus the Dingoes. Big Victor follows up well, gets a kick towards Steve-O. Steve-O gets spoiled in that contest, but he's pretty quick to get back on it. Doesn't get... Holding the ball paid against the Buccaneers. Steve-O looks for and finds Victor 30 metres out. He goes for the pass. Is that Jose? It is Jose who snuck down to the forward line. Huey did well by keeping his man in the goal square. Jose to put them in front. And he does. Northern Warriors now hit the lead by 5 points, 4-3 to 3-4. And away we go again. And Ash picks up this one. He swivels onto his right foot. He goes long, hoping for the full forward to get under it. He doesn't quite get there. Fantastic saving mark by the Warriors' defence.
If they can play and come over. Presentation at the end of this.
Up to the centre wing they go. Steve-O takes it well. Avoids the barman there with his beers on the ground. Steve-O then swings on the right foot, looks for Gibbo. Gibbo's got himself into a strong position and takes a strong mark. Gibbo's had a look for and found Steve-O. Steve-O, inspirational, took that one on the wing, set up Gibbo in the first place, and now he's run forward and found himself about 15 out on a 45-degree angle. And makes no mistake. Not long to go in this one now. The Warriors have kicked away to a 10-point lead. 5-3-33 leading the Buccaneers 3-5-23. Can it move? Can it move or not? Does that thing move, or do we have to stand in there? Right, they go out of the middle again. Buccaneers trying to see if they can get back into this game. They win it out of that one. He's got no one to go to. Looks for the handball. And there it is! Warriors get away with the win. Hard-fought contest. I'll do a live cross to the guy that kicked the winning goal there. Steve, how'd you go about that, mate? How'd you feel?
Yeah, glad it's over.
Well done to Steve, well done to the Northern Warriors.
Go away, Cameron. Come back. Yeah, just wants to know where to set up cameras and that to do the presentations.
What should I wear if I'm doing it?
Sorry?
What should I wear if I'm doing it?
You haven't got a Gecko shirt, t-shirt with you? That's right. I've got a shirt and tie if you want me.
Dan and they're number 20 because he's over.
Well done, mate. Hey, awesome day from you, mate. Well done.
Are you happy to hand out the trophies and stuff? So, I think that under here. Put it all up.
Thanks, boys. Good on you, boy. Well done, mate.
We'll set up the back.
Okay, look.
Yeah, just bring it. Yeah.
Okay, we're into the grand final of the 55s. It's the Darwin Waratahs up against the Dingoes. Dingoes mainly from southern Australia, both Victoria and South Australia. They could tell me where else. I'm sure there's a few other places. Should be a red hot contest, this one. So we've got a interesting ruck set up. Looks like Angus is it up against Dino. Taps it forward to Herbie. Herbie turns on the Jets. Gets caught. Gives the handball away. And the Dingo gets caught without the ball and will take a free kick about 15 metres out in front of their defensive goal. On you, Fletch. See you, mate. See you, boys. And that one sails over the boundary line. Long kick into the forward line of the Waratahs. They compete. The ball hits the deck. Well done to the Dingoes winning that one. He's got an outlet. They're sharing it around, but not quite hitting the target there. Herbie's got something to say about that. A little fella gave up about 30 kilos against his man, but finally wins it towards Jacko. Jacko puts it on the boot. And it's in the forward line. That's still in play. He's looking for someone to give it to, and well done to the Dingoes in getting a hand into that and enforcing a throw-in. Up the ball goes. The ruck infringement by the looks of things. Which way is it going? It's going towards
the Waratahs.
I was looking for you, I went and walked down there. So you're in there. So did you buy that one? No. Oh, okay.
The grand final. Oh, you're watching it?
Yeah. I was just trying to work out.
Oh, righto.
Yeah, it's definitely good. I didn't know who they were for.
Yeah, they came and sat them down. I don't know who paid for them.
Yeah, okay. Okay, the Waratahs make no mistake with that one, and their first goal of the grand final takes them up to 1 goal straight, 6 points. Up goes the ball once more. The umpire didn't like the way he threw that one up. He's recalling the bounce or the throw. Goal umpires. Okay, so we've got one at that end. Please, can we have one from the Buccaneers at this end, please? Goal umpire, Buccaneers. Is that one? Yep, looks, is he okay? Wins it out of the middle. Herbie takes it well, has a bounce. He's looking for his options. Goes long with the left boot. Ball in dispute. The Tars win it. It goes back towards Jacko. Jacko's got a bit of time and puts it through for another major. Yeah. Oh, I think it's the other end, isn't it? The other end needed. Get off the field, Mitch. Back in the middle they go. Dino wins that one forward. Jacko first hands. Well intercepted by the Dingoes. Dingoes go into their forward 35. Attacking the ball well. Socket out of there by the Tars. And the Tars win the ball again in the half-forward line. Nice kick towards the leading full forward, but he can't gather it. And up they go towards Buddha, and the ball sits on its end. Buddha's up to the challenge, though. Shepherds it back to Herbie. Herbie's got plenty of time to assess the option and find his mate Jacko. Jacko has a bounce. He looks for the goals, does he? Or is he looking for the full forward? He'll claim the full forward because he's grabbed it and kicked the goal. Jacko will always say he was looking for that full forward. Back in the middle.
The Cup Grand Final for the 55s.
Ball goes up. Dino wins it out towards Herb. Herb turns on a dime, goes back on his right foot. He's got Dino back in the middle he can use. He looks further afield, finds Jacko on the lead. He's inside the 35. This time he has a look at the goals. And it looks like it's all clear. It is. It's another goal to the Waratahs. 4 goals straight now, 24. Leading the Dingoes yet to open their account. Big Angus up against Dino in the ruck. Tap forward again. Herb on the burst. Comes back in. He sees Angus Dino all on his own again. Dino takes the mark at centre forward outside the 35. Cops a little bit of treatment, but he's up to the challenge. Has a shot, I believe, but it's stopped on the line. Dingoes get their hands on it and eventually out of defence, but only as far Oh, there we go. Angus gets the ball, kicks it into Dino. Dino tries to dummy, gets the handball back towards Herb. Ball's play on. And then Mickey Patton grabs it, looks for goal and kicks it behind. Water brings it back in for the Tars. You go the long option now out of half-back. Sits on its end. Oh, that's a little bit high. A little bit agricultural, that tackle.
Switch it, switch it!
Long kick. Looking, does well, gets first hands, but then holds the Waratahs player in Buddha. Buddha to get the relieving kick out of defence. He's waiting for and looking for the leading ruckman. Strong grab on the wing. Long kick into the forward line. Sits on its end again. Falls over, does the Dingo, just when he didn't need to. Can't quite get the handball further afield. The weighted numbers work out for them. This time they're looking for the stab pass. Buddha's putting a lot of heat on him. Herbie's there to help out. Dingo drags it in. Snowhead gets it out. The ball's going both sides of that contest. Sock it on further up the field, but that'll only result in a free kick to the Tars. Wait for the kick in.
You make it, you make it!
Oh, you dumb. They didn't realise they were open. Just sitting outside. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. On the centre wing again. Sorry, mate.
Seems to be like
And that one's over the boundary line, and another ball up further in. Tars look to be in control, but the Dingoes with an answering goal here could bring them back in before half-time. Jacko, nice hands over the top, looking for Herbie. He waits for it to bounce on this hard turf. It bounces up like a basketball. He falls over in the end, which gives the Dingoes an opportunity. Angus goes for the big bomb. Oh, fantastic mark. That is a brilliant mark in the conditions. Can he finish off his good work? Goes back, the drop punt looks good. It's a goal. Well done to the Dingoes. They're making a contest of this one. Well, there's half-time. 4 goals straight to Darwin Waratahs at half-time, leading the Dingoes 1 goal 1-7.
Wi-Fi here at all.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to him?
Probably grown up now and
Oh,
drinking beers
It's
somewhere.
funny, isn't it?
Okay, half-time in the cup final. Darwin Waratahs have won this tournament in the 35s and 47s when that used to be an age group. And here they are trying to add their first 55s trophy to the cabinet. Very strong club in Darwin. The Dingoes, put together by Mickey Patton, seeing if they can stop them. All right. Time to get the Dingoes back out there, please.
Okay. 10 minutes of footy left in this first day of the Aussie Pies Bali Masters 9s. It's been a great first day, the longest day of the tournament. Tomorrow will be primarily the 45s division, a couple of 35s qualifiers that we have to finish off. And then on Sunday, the 35s will finish the tournament for us. Dino wins that one out again in front of Herbie. Herbie can't quite pick it up.
Yeah, they'll mark it.
Yeah, morning?
Yep.
This one's full worn too.
So back in the middle we go. Back 10 metres in from the boundary. Up it goes. In front of the rover, Herb. And dribbles over the boundary line for another ball up. Slightly different rules here with the ball up rather than a throw in from boundary umpires. Handball's out of defence by the Dingoes before he slams it on the boot. Good defensive fist by Buddha. Buddha collects his own ball off the deck. Nice handball back. They got Herbie there in support. Herb looks further afield, finds Dino all on his own on the wing. Dino looks inboard. And the guy who's kicking to had his back to him. This one's right in front of the commentary position. He gets a little kick. So Pete does a little bit of tunnel ball towards Jacko. Jacko fallen into the back, and he'll take a kick, free kick. Jacko being told to put it up for the full forward. Oh, he made a fantastic contest, but the Dingoes had the weight of numbers back there, and they win it back. Goes long to the Dingoes, Steph. Good defensive fist again by Buddha. Buddha gives it to Jacko, who puts it straight out of full, right over my head. The mark will be right here.
Keep pressuring. Keep working hard. Don't let it blow out.
So Pippa with the ball for the Dingoes. Pip goes inboard. Looks for a little lob. There's a couple of players there. And I think it's Dino. I'm not too sure in the darkness. Dino goes forward. Dingoes again. Resolute in defence. Nice clearing handball. It's got no one to go to though. This could be dangerous. It's gone into the centre of the field. Tars first hands on it, looking for Jacko. Jacko's underneath the footy. And wins it up the field, but taken over bounds on the bounce. That'll be a ball up. No score in this second half. The margin's still 17 points. Dingoes can make that up with a couple of the goals can be scored very quickly on this ground. So it's not an insurmountable task. Wins well out of the half-back though. He's got Jacko spreading for him. Jacko decides to have one bounce. Go on the left. And he makes no mistake. Great finish by Jacko. Puts the score up to 5 goals straight now. These Waratahs can't miss. 1-1 to the Dingoes.
About 9, I think.
No worries, mate. We'll cover you in the morning. So, yes. Back in the middle. Can the Dingoes answer? Up they go. Good fist down by the Dingoes, but Buddha reads it better than anyone else. Nice handball over top to Jacko, who's got Herbie in support. Herb looks for the full forward, who decides he's just going to watch it roll, and roll out of bounds, and that'll be a Dingoes free kick. Dick. Dingoes trying to get the ball back so he can have the kick. Here he is. Goes long down the field and then fisted over by Angus. But not Angus. Not quite see his name.
Hell, big easy.
Up they go. Well done by the Dingoes ruckman, but only as far as Buddha. Herb's first over the head, over the footy. And the Dingoes have got the weight of numbers. It's got someone further afield. He slams it on his right boot. And touched over the goal line for a one behind. Into the last 5 minutes of this game. And Darwin and Waratahs have got a solid lead. The Dingoes are throwing everything they can at them. This time the Tars win the free kick. Jacko, I believe. Buddha's made space on the wing. Buddha just steps around. School doesn't quite hit the target with the handball, but plenty of time for Big Dino to go forward and find the Tars forward pocket. He'll be kicking from about 30 metres. Very tough angle. Doesn't look perturbed. Lobs it up. There's a yah comes out of the mouth as he kicked it, and for rightly so, it didn't make the distance. Big defensive fist by the Dingoes. The ball's going to roll on its end, and then takes a Shane Warne leg break. And that's socked it off the ground. I'm not too sure what the umpire's call will be here. So it looks like it's a deliberate out of bounds. I'm not too sure if he can have a shot. We'll let the umpire call that shot. He'll speak to the player whether he can have a shot or not. Off he goes. We'll find out soon enough. He goes for goal. We'll wait for the goal umpire. And we'll wait for the field umpire. It's a goal. Well done to the Dingoes. Dingoes getting themselves a sniff of a chance. Only 16 points in the arrears. Down it goes in front of Herb. Herb wins the ball out towards the wing, trying to use his pace. Does it well. Hasn't been able to pick up the ball cleanly yet. Shit. And finally won the ball. Oh, there's a big contact. It's high. Woodard will take the free kick. Take it easy, bud. Off Woodard goes with this kick. Lobs it in front of the half-forward flank who just sits under the I'm inside 35. He can have a shot if he wants. He's decides to go in. He drops the ball, looking for the 15-metre penalty, but the goal up the I won't have any of that. Have a shot at goal to probably put it beyond reach.
Yeah, leave it here, mate. Give it to the kids. There you go.
Off he goes, puts it on the boot. That looks pretty good. The crowd's cheering. The umpire's giving it the two. Probably giving Darwin Waratah goals can be scored very quickly on this ground. So we'll see what the ding.
Use that one. Leave that one there.
Okay, back in the middle. Into the last minute.
Okay, right on, staying in the same place, mate. Oh, really? Yeah. We've still got a couple of rooms.
Dingoes off the boot and out of bounds. So that'll be a free kick to be taken by the Waratahs in Anthony Hoban, aka Herbie. He weighs up his options. Ends up going long towards the full forward. Oh, good contest. And that's out of bounds. A couple of hands.
So it'll be a ball up deep in the forward pocket. Tap
down.
Down.
So one more ball. Time is becoming a problem for the Dingoes.
And there's the... Well done to the Darwin Waratahs. Commiserations
to the Dingoes.
Well played. Waratahs too good.
Fantastic effort.
Big day of football for all these over 55-year-olds. Full game.
Well done to both teams. Amazing day of football. This is the over 55s and the Aussie Pies BALIMASTERS 9s. Tomorrow we'll be finishing the 45s division, and then on Sunday the 35s. But the senior statesmen of the BALIMASTERS 9s, brought to you by Aussie Pies, have now finished their tournament with the Darwin Waratahs running out victors.
Di mana nih? Di lapangan?
So well done. We'll be back in about 10 minutes for the presentation over near the commentary
Position.
Yeah, I know it'll be a tie.
So, Herbie, number 4?
Well, he's tied with another player. He's got to see if he gets to vote here.
Who?
There's one.
You guys give it up.
That guy?
One vote, 44
mate. Okay, mate. Give him my best. Oh, mate, I've got to play low.
I was going to come up with the finals tonight.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Who did tie with? So you got 3 votes in 3 games. Count that?
I know, who's the other guy?
And the other guy is... Then you have to look.
Oh, you put it there.
Di sebelah kiri saya nih. Sebelah kiri saya.
You got there?
Thanks, mate.
Oh, gecko opener, mate.
Beautiful, mate.
Gold.
Oh.
They've got to get these things again.
Yeah, we've got a shitload of them at Stevo's. Yeah? Just don't hand them out. Oh, maybe they're at Rick's now. Oh, mate. Well, we're done. He's written out like just slip it out a little bit. So 55s are very well given out. Cushions can be moved. Right's got the 45s and the 35s to right. Just give it to us. No, we give it to these on a one. There's no point in it. And it's just, they just hand in, they get $3. The other one's better. I just need to. We get our 55. Yeah, I gave it to. No, I gave it to one of the old Rangers chip bottle. I don't know. I think I gave it
I don't think it's either the tie for the best player. Who's the other? Milk and Madu and then right. 31 from Darwin. Oh, that was Rich.
Thanks, lie him out now. I've got a lot. How come I... Oh, this is you. No.
Yeah, down low.
Yeah, it's not great.
Thanks, Rhino.
No worries, man. So, just tomorrow or by 80ish or something? Well, no, you're not as good as
yeah, around 80ish would be great because
what?
Well, I got a game at 8:45.
The old table markers.
I'll probably try and get here by 7, but no, it's alright. You don't have to be here 7. Well, I'll just be keen to get it for the first few games. Yeah, yeah. 35 playing earlier, and then it's into all 45s the rest of the day, isn't it? Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing it. One and then a couple of games.
Cambo.
Okay, is that centre? Yeah. I don't know which way you want to walk. Right, you stand there with your hand on this?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we can make our way over towards the commentary position for the presentations.
What do you take calls? That's just one. Do you want more? Hold on. Let me get out of these. Is it on that board there for you? On the board? Is it on there? Is it on there, Hinch? You're not going to be here. So what do I do with this? What bill? So you want to tap for tomorrow? Why don't I just set up a tab and give you the money? Who am I shouting? I don't know your pin number. It's a club money. It's not my money, it's a club money. Oh, this is club? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Send me the pin. Yeah. And just a stand, but will I have to buy anyone anything special? Just the guys up there. Okay, then I need more. Okay. Right, thanks, mate.
You know, I don't do anything, I'll just do my trust. Is the men finished?
Yeah. Huh?
Yes.
Imagine the finished presentation, yeah?
Okay. So, no something, scoreboard?
Scoreboard? I need that one, though. Oh, yeah, they just need to look at the results.
Alright, mate, good luck.
See you, mate. Where you off to?
I got it. That's all for it.
Oh, you cool. Fuck it. Fair enough. Oh, nice.
And free brunch on the Sunday.
Oh, the morning brunch is nice. Yeah.
It's pretty hard to say no to, right?
It's very nice. Don't let them give you
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if we can all make our way here, we got everybody that's left.
Kan sudah ada.
Well, that's the end of day one of the Aussie Pies BALIMASTERS Nines, and we've concluded the 55s, the most senior division. You know, a lot of us might think it's the most important division. The senior citizens, the league teams. We've got the reserves tomorrow, the 45s, and the Colts on Sunday, the 35s. But we're very pleased to see 8 teams turn up, which is a record for over 55s, and it shows how much that footy is still being played into the later years of your life, and it's fantastic. It was played in great spirit. We didn't see any play, or I didn't see too much that was not within the rules of the game. So in the 55s, we count the votes for every game, because every team played 4 games. So it was a fair playing field for all that were involved, and there was a tie for the player of the tournament, and they both happened to come from Darwin, one from the Buffaloes and one from the Waratahs. Now, I believe the Buffaloes have gone, and the Buffaloes winner was Pritch. He's gone, but the other player of the tournament, equal votes with Pritch, is Anthony Hoban from the Darwin Waratahs. You can come up here, please, Herbie, aka Herbie. I'll have the Aussie Pies, Furman, to hand out the trophy for the best player of the tournament in the 55s.
Yeah, congrats boys, great effort considering the numbers we had. Thanks to the Dingoes, great effort. We played you twice, you played well, and unfortunately can only be one winner. So thanks everyone, thanks Hinchy, everyone for organising it, really appreciate it. Thanks very much.
On your Herb, and on the Aussie Pies. So the plate final was for the teams that were the second 4. And that one was between the Big Park Pigs and, I've got to remember who this is.
Buffaloes.
The Buffaloes. The Buffaloes have gone home with their buffalo tail between their legs. But the Big Park Pigs put up a fantastic effort, and actually, it was quite a dominant performance in the plate final. So I'd like to ask the captain of the Big Park Pigs to come up and accept the trophy.
I'm very privileged to be able to receive this, because I'm pretty sure they only picked me to be captain because I was the fittest to get up here and do the paper, scissors, rock to pick the game off. But this is an awesome concert. I love coming here. I haven't come every time, but come here frequently and never have a bad time here. It's great to catch up with all the boys that play at all the state carnivals as well as this carnival, and just really happy to accept this on behalf of a great group of blokes who really came to the fore today and played above and beyond. So thank you very much on behalf of the Big Park Pigs.
We all love Aussie Pies, especially when we're travelling all the way to Bali. Now the cup division was the top 4 teams battled out in the semis, and then the 2 winners of those semis happened to be the Dingoes and the Darwin Waratahs, and the result ended up being the Waratahs running out winners. But we'd like to ask the captain of the Dingoes to come up and receive the runner-up trophy, please. The big fella's putting his shirt on. He knows it's being videoed.
Apa? Iya kayak ini biarin.
Ini biar sini.
Thanks to the Bali Geckos, and Hinchy and his colleague team. Magnificent tournament. This is my 10th year here, mate, so we keep coming back. And to have 8 over 55s is another achievement, you guys. Well done, Waratahs. Definitely the best side on the day. And these guys, first time we've had a 55 side for this tournament, so well done. Excellent.
And that leaves us with the winners who were dominant all day. The Darwin Waratahs, who have now won the 35s division numerous times, have won the 47s. Not sure if they got a 45s, which was only introduced recently. But they've certainly now put their stamp on a 55s trophy. So I'd love to ask Jacko, captain of the Darwin Waratahs, to come up and receive the trophy for the winning team for the 55s.
As usual, I'd just like to thank Hinchy and all his crew. It's always a great weekend or a great week up here. It's well organised, well ran, everyone's on the ball. I always say it all the time, all the players that come over here, a lot of them are legends now, they're probably legends back when they used to play. They're all good clubmen.
Kan ada di masjid gitu ya?
So give yourself a pat on the back.
Oh yeah.
Thank our team, our
Yeah,
boys.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Scraped together a team and got over the line. Cindy and Herbie for organising everything. Hard to organise footballers, especially drunken ones.
Besok lagi pagi ya?
Iya.
Tapi mana ini ya? Di sini?
Sama Pak, kayak tadi dah. Iya, settingannya sama kayak tadi.
Apanya nggak boleh dirubah?
Hah?
Ininya?
Iya. Di sini semua kok. Kabel-kabelnya di sini.
Great work, Jacko, and thank you to all the sponsors of the Masters Nines. That concludes day one of our tournament, the 55s. We get to sit back and watch the young fellas battle it out tomorrow. The 45s will be done tomorrow evening, and then the 35s on Sunday afternoon. Look forward to welcoming you all at Mississippi on Sunday afternoon from, I believe, 4 p.m. It is 4 p.m. I'll just make it confirmed. So thank you, everybody. We'll see you again tomorrow.
Yeah, Dad's come back over.
Take with me.
Something cheer up.
I got a picture. I think camera guy
Oh, that guy, everything else done. Yeah, it's all yours. It's not yours? No.
And then I was just like, I'm just going to try and put a block on Mason.
Jam berapa kira-kira Pak masuk ke sini?
Besok kayak tadi jam 5.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, but I'm faster than you, so...
Enggak ada info, jam 5. Kayak gitu jadinya.
Iya.
Sekarang udah clear, mereka semua input.
Iya. Iya benar, kemarin mungkin di...
Miss, nggak ada info.
Kemarin mungkin mereka, Pak.
Karena kita security enggak kan sembarang, Pak.
Iya, iya.
Kalau emang
ada aturannya kan.
Kamera memang sembarang masuk. Mereka info sebelumnya, bikinnya segini.
Kan udah.
Nggak ada. Udah saya share ke teman-teman. Kita mereka selalu sibuk tuh. Sampai lupa info ke kita.
Iya benar.
Mereka sibuk apa pura-pura sibuk. Kita tinggal menentukan nggak berani.
Pak, ini dibiarin on aja, Pak? Atau dicabut? Udah selesai? Biarin aja ya? Oke.
Kameranya di bawah kan?
Kameranya di bawah. Paling kabel ini ya?
Ya, cetaknya kan nggak boleh di sini.
Iya.
Dua ya, di sana lagi satu?
Lagi satu ya.
Yang apanya nggak boleh dirubah kan?
Tangga sama kabelnya biarin. Iya. Masih on semua, Pak? Ya, Pak Sigit. Udah selesai? Kita cabut ya?